Oh, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How are you all doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys all had a fantastic day. We're gonna jump right into some AFDL keys with the team. So let me hop over to the AFDL Discord here. Oh, good. Fucking. I'm gonna have to deal with people.
Nobody move.
Okay.
Oh, wait, wrong nobody.
Oh.
Wrong nobody.
Take it, Bobby. Put down that doll and pick up a gun.
All right, invite me. Invite me.
Invite me. You damn Volperas.
Hey, leave me and my cuteness alone.
What's wrong with the Volperas?
Yeah. We're cute and adorable, and we have cute little tails that wiggle when we dance.
Bro,
We'll all be
bro, we
Volperas
all,
for AFDL.
bro, we waddle when we run. Why? Just watch a fucking Volpera. We fucking waddle, man.
I feel like our waddle's faster than a DK, 7-inch stiletto run.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing here. I'm a DK. I waddle anyway, so I might as well play a fucking class or a race that waddles.
If only I could visage form my evoker to be a Volpera.
Right?
Something small, and then next thing you know, whoosh.
I mean, next expansion, supposedly, you won't have to you won't have to switch out of your visage form.
Yeah.
Papa Bear must have went to go and harassed his wife, so I lied. We were here at one point in time. But that's fine. We can still run the key. Or two.
Yep, I am. Thankfully, I didn't have to recall any gear.
I didn't have to recall because I haven't played my paladin yet, so.
But that's good. We should all have old tier set so that we know what we're playing with. I might just use the I have the Storm Eater's boon, but I'm not quite sure if I'm going to use that or not. Just because I probably need a little bit extra threat holding off against two of you that are going to end up with this, like really high level stuff.
Yeah, because the second I hop on my dragon.
Yeah. So I think I might need the little extra threat. Bobby, do you not have your 4 set?
What do you mean?
I thought you were getting your 4 set today or yesterday.
Dude, I did all of LFR, all of normal, all of heroic, and did not get a fucking single token.
God damn.
I hear that.
My pally can't get shit.
Look at what is sitting in my bag.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nice, man.
Those tier token, or the tier legs, and the curio avoided me at all fucking cost. I was top DPS in one of the bosses, and literally rolled a 2.
I've been mad as fuck.
I rolled a nat 1 on 3 pieces of gear.
A natural one. Fuck.
My pally is the same way. I don't even know what was happening last night. Like, none of my rolls were showing on the roll list, so it's like I am auto passing, but I'm not? Question marks? I don't know. I think my pally's bugged.
I also got fucked over, I feel like, just because the guild I'm running with does RC Loot Council,
Oh
And,
God,
dude,
I fucking hate that add-on.
Well, so it's good, but you have to be like, you can't have biases in loot council.
50 DKP minus. The way I do it with my team is I'm like, if you've been here or you're not trialing, you can roll. Because tried loot council before, and it caused more. While I'm not against it, when I did it before, it caused more harm than good. People like, that's bullshit. They're getting all this and that and whatever the fuck. And that was in none other than the old gods. The most toxic group of fucking people I have ever been a part of.
Huh.
All right, I'm grabbing my my buddy Mishi. Hopefully he freaking responds.
Okay.
We need a lust, and I don't want to pull a pug in.
Until Papa Bear comes back.
Yeah.
And my dragon does not have season
lust.
3 stuff. It doesn't have season 3 stuff.
You don't have
Let's just
season.
say,
You don't have season 3 stuff,
Did you
On
get rid
my-
or
of it?
4?
well, I have like 3 pieces.
So you got rid of your season 3 stuff?
Not all of it.
I'm confused. So you've gotten rid of your stuff. It's not that you're low eye level. It's you don't have the stuff that is required.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 2 of the season 3. 3 of the season 3 and 3 of.
Can you go and
Season 4?
convert an old piece to tier to give yourself 4 piece? Because you can
If I
take
can
old
find-
shit. You can take old shit from season 3 and convert it.
Yeah, I could see if I got an old piece, but no promises. Because AFDL, I'm running my paladin.
Oh, well, if you're running your paladin, then we want to play the characters we're gonna play.
Yeah. Like,
So
you
we
want
have
the
a-
lust button. Like,
No, I want you to practice what you're gonna play. Not what we need. We can pull in a. We can pull in a pug, or I can try to convince Mishi to come on as he can come on as dragon, he can come on as mage, but he's not fucking answering.
Tell him you will send nip-nop pictures of your daughter to him.
If she had it.
what?
Padme, they want to know if you're hot.
Whoa.
She says, well, I've got this fur coat, so, and it's going into summer, so I'm a little warm.
Had a girl. You don't want to get cold.
I can also send Jupiter nip-nop pictures if needed too.
I don't know what nip-nops are, and I'm concerned, and frankly, I'm afraid to ask.
I'm concerned and a little scared. Like,
All right, well, Mishi's being a punk ass.
Nipples, nip-nops.
you're way too close, pepper spray.
Fuzzy nipples.
All right, we've got two. We've got 2 ruby life pools. We have two ruby life pools. We have a 7 Azure Vault and an 11 Brackenhide. Let's see. I'll be doing my pally, or not my pally, but my warrior and my DK. And it sounds like, Prometheus, you haven't done anything on your pally.
No, I've been working.
Okay.
So
And going to the ER.
I got a scoliosis.
All right. I'm hopping to my warrior.
Don't you point me, you fuck.
You're the look. I promoted you so I could leave the party and then hop on my warrior.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
I don't even know what's going on.
I'm gonna go down to Taco Bell.
I wasn't talking to you guys. I was talking to Jupiter.
Give me a blast.
Jesus Christ.
I tell you, they gonna tune into us and be like, "What the fuck?" Like,
so my warrior.
Like, this is. Oh,
Huh?
go for it.
Go
I was
for it.
like, they're gonna be like, this is the most discombobulated group ever. It's your turn.
It's perfect.
Warlock, monk, warrior, paladin.
My warrior ended up getting, check this out. Shablam.
You son of a bitch!
Yep. Yep.
The best ring for every fucking class.
Yep. And in his vault, I'm passing up a 509 shield for it.
Hell yeah, I would too. Like,
Anyone have an Azor vault?
Let me see. I got a 3 Algathar.
I just timed an 11 Alcatar. Don't want to go back, to be honest.
Well, it's either that or Ruby Life Pools. We're gonna do Phase Ruby, and then Prometheus. You're gonna swap your key.
sir, yes, sir. It's gonna go to Brackenhut. I'm already telling.
That's fine.
No.
No,
I just-
no, no, no.
No, no,
just
no,
slept with
no, no,
12.
no.
They're gonna tune in. We're gonna be saying the dumbest shit. I swear.
It's gonna be great. Faye, you can pass me lead, and I'll find us another DPS.
I can ask my guild.
If you got someone that can bring a lust, that'd be great.
Hi.
Hey, at least we'll only have fortified. Like,
Well, we need to get in the swing of things, get a feel for how the dungeons are working right now,
yeah.
and get our strats down so that we know what we can pull, what we're going to pull, how
Pull
big we
everything
can.
and I nuke it down.
Yeah, how big we can
Yeah.
pull, how big, how our defensives, or not defenses, but how our CCs and stuff like that are gonna go.
Because I have a strong feeling, like they did with last MDI, they're gonna be like, or not at last
I would-
AFDL.
I have a DK that can come, but
I prefer a lust. All right.
drums. It's the same thing.
It is not. Drums is half the value, and we will have lust. Faye, if you want to pass me lead.
I thought I did already, my bad.
You did not.
I invited you, and then I walked away to get a can of Ready Whip.
Ah,
What? What?
What the f?
Gotta be doing whippets.
yeah, fucking. Faye's over there doing whip. It's like, fuck, I gotta heal vet on his warrior. Fuck this guy.
It's gonna be the sound whenever shit hits the fan.
He's gonna
You're
hear.
like, oh, we're gonna need one to concentrate. No, I was wanting something sweet, but I'm like, I don't feel terrible if I,
Eat air.
Hey, there's Papa Bear.
And it's Papa Bear.
Oh, there we go, Papa Bear. Let's go. Get on your hunter. Don't give me your shit, boy. Let's go.
Don't lie to me, boy.
God. Okay.
Yes,
You
my
want some
child.
Ready Whip? I'll share.
Ready whip? Oh. What are you trying to get me
Little whip,
whipped
little
up
whip.
on the whippers?
The whip. I've never heard him referred to as whipper.
A young whippersnapper.
Yeah, whippersnapper.
You chill youngins, yeah.
Chill youngins.
Thundercats.
Or what's the other you ragamuffins?
Ragamuffins. That's what I haven't heard for a long time.
That's
Little whip.
I remember that when I was in Texas and we get in trouble, all the old people would be like, "You ragamuffins, get off my yard!
You rag.
Get out of here!"
Damn, I didn't know we were back in the fucking 1800s. Jesus Christ.
Right?
Fucking hey. You ragamuffin, shut the fuck.
Faye's over there freaking doing the. She's like, now watch me whip. Now watch me nang nang. Now watch me whip it, whip it.
Whip it real good. Oh God.
All right,
Come back to.
we're doing Ruby life pools. Head on over there.
No. What
Yes, 2.
15.
Okay. No, fuck you. My internet's cutting out. Hold on. What? What?
I'm sorry, my
Can't
internet's
hear-
not working.
Oh.
Drugs.
Copy.
No, we're okay.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
Drugs.
Whippets? No, thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want some Ready Whip?
Yeah, Faye went to go get a can of Ready Whip. So,
Yeah,
so she's
Did
just
she
doing.
strategically place it around? Never mind.
I'm not putting it on my baffle.
On your baffle? What?
Your many baffles have
many
were
waffles.
sacrificed.
Oh my God.
Many baffles were sacrificed for this information.
Oh.
Oh, we're an adult. Don't come into our channel and listen to us.
I think I need to close my door.
Bro, I am at 50% haste right now.
Nice.
What the I'm overcapped. Oh, it's my necklace. My necklace is giving me 1100 haste. I need to get a new necklace, I think. I need a high
got
crit
the-
one.
I got the Scorching Talisman off of the boss I missed last night with you guys. That. Cagney's Scorching. Yeah, from Kalari or Query or whatever the hell his name is.
The Zakali assault?
Zakali. Oh, the assault. Yeah. Yeah, I went back in and did that with everybody.
All right, Papa Bear, I don't know if you saw, make sure you have your your season 3 tier set.
Oh, are you serious? I gotta go back and put all that shit on?
Yes.
I just fought to put all this shit back on, or to get it all upgraded.
Yeah. We need it because you're gonna be, unless it's your same tier set, right?
It's
You
the
need
same. It's the same stuff.
Okay,
'Cause
that's the
it's
same
the,
stuff. If it's the same stuff, that's fine. I want you to have your tier set. If it's the same set bonus, that's fine, but I want the bonuses.
The
because you
appearance
need
is different.
I don't care about your
the buff is the same.
Yeah, I just need the buff. Just make sure
that
you
means I got,
That's fine. We can no, just make sure you got it.
Yep.
Because we're going to be using that in the AFDL, so I want to make sure you have that specific.
Do they not put the same current gear in there?
No, it's always a season behind.
Why they got to make this so complicated?
I mean, it's not complicated.
Yeah, it is.
It's complicated for me as a team captain to make sure you guys have what you're going to practice the way we're gonna fight. You know that expression. Practice how you fight. So
I don't fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Yeah.
Oh come on! You heard that expression when you were in the military.
I don't.
Train as you fight.
I think that was after I was in.
No, well,
you gotta remember I was in the early '80s.
No.
You know, guys when we used to not be the Army Star or whatever you guys got it when it changed.
Look, the Army gave me my little gold star every day. Okay.
Your participation star?
Yeah, my participation star. No, actually, I never got one of those. Plenty of my commanders got fucking bronze stars just for fucking doing their job in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
I'm like,
those
wow,
of us
bronze
that do all
star.
the hard work get shit.
Yeah, I got an AAM.
What Army something medal?
Army Achievement Medal.
Oh, that's the Rainbow Medal, right?
No. That's the Rainbow Medal's the Army.
Oh, that's just
service
a service
medal.
ribbon.
Yeah, it's a service ribbon.
Right.
But no, I got an AAM, which is the fucking handshake and a smile, essentially.
Congratulations.
It's worth I think it's 3 freaking promotion points, and for my MOS you needed 800. I'm like,
holy shit!
Thanks for the fucking drop in a hat.
Yeah, I think my high point of my career was, or my career,
Yeah, I
just my
appreciate it,
service was getting a letter of commendation from a unit commander for a dental team from the medical center I was serving at.
Can we get cookies, please?
I'm like, yay.
And fucking Faye's already hitting the whippets.
Well, I still have safe rockets and my Dreambound augment rune and shit like that.
Yeah, you'll have that.
Okay.
The only thing that's going to be changing is your tier set.
Just okay. So I'll still have all the available buffs that I can use today.
Yeah, you'll have all of that. You'll have food. If I'm understanding correctly, anything that was from season 3 season 3.
Yeah, AFDL will always be. Oh,
Faye, that's
AFDL. My bad. AFDL will always be a season behind the MDI for Blizzard because they cannot coincide 2 tournaments in one.
Mm-hmm. And they're going to be right after the MDI is going to be right after.
Dr. Jones explained it to me, so the MDI. Yeah.
Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
I do want to.
Oh, you know what? God damn it. I gotta run back out. I'm on fucking single target spec.
Watch your step. Control.
Where'd all this shit come from?
Crowd control.
You know judgment reaches through walls.
It shouldn't anymore.
I do want to warn you that it did start raining, and if I dip, it's because I've lost power.
Roger that.
It's because she passed out from too many whippets.
Yeah, all the whippets.
Like sweep.
Make sure we're getting. What's up?
Int. That lets you know my int's already been activated.
Oh, okay. I don't want that big guy.
Smack him around.
I mean, I can use Jade Lightning and bring him over here.
I don't want
Can
the
you,
big.
can you
I don't want
paralyze
him. I don't want him. That's the
No.
thing.
He's big.
That's what she said.
Crowd control.
Got it. Interrupt on ice shield.
21 seconds on next week.
All right, we're going.
Okay.
Just pull. Come on through.
Crowd control. Charging. Move.
Be on that side, please.
Huh? Yep.
Crowd control.
Ranged. It's because he charges a random person. I don't want him charging through you to the boss, because I've seen him pull the boss, and then you've got this guy and the boss.
I think we did that in season 2, where we pulled this guy
Charging.
into the boss and then lusted.
Well,
But we did it like whenever he was a quarter
yeah, we
of
can.
health, almost dying.
Yeah,
Just to save. Yeah.
We can try that. All right, lust on pull. I want range to stack.
Fuck. Oh, God damn it.
Watch your step.
Okay, move. Go to the next pedal.
Kill ads.
Get behind the boss.
Interrupt.
Got it.
Good.
Kill ads. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Go to the next pedal. We'll just make circles with this boss, and then if we need to, Prometheus, you can pop with Bop or Divine Shield.
I've actually not done it the method that you just did, and I find I like it quite a lot.
I can clear it. I can clear it. Oh shit! I can. I can.
Oh, gee, that's the thing is nobody does that strat, and I'm like, why is no? Like I was like, I've had warlocks just stand out in the fucking BFE right behind me and fucking die immediately because they fucking attacked the whelplings. It's like, bro.
I like the method that you just showed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to attempt. We're gonna leave Thunderhead. We're going to kill the fire one.
Okay.
Let's get interrupts.
Crowd control.
You ready?
Got one interrupt.
Leg sweep.
I just want a hard interrupt on this guy so I can bring him in.
AOE incoming.
Blaze of Glory can be dispelled by a hunter.
Interrupt. Crowd control. Run. AOE incoming.
You have secured the first pool. Now
Breath
Here
incoming.
comes a fire bitch. Blinding.
Fire dragon is behind us, by the way.
Breath incoming.
We have a lot of ads here.
Interrupt.
I need help interrupting.
Okay.
Bring them all in.
Mass stop.
Breath incoming. Crowd control.
I'm dead.
The
Something ended up behind me, hitting my ass.
As a molten dragon does that molten blood, which is 120k pulsing damage, and it stacks.
Hmm. $120K per what?
I think it starts out at 12 and then stacks. So he was at 10 stacks, so it was pulsing 120k damage every 2 seconds.
Too soon.
Breath incoming.
Molten blood inflicts 30
Every 2 seconds. Yeah, every 2 seconds. I see it.
Breath incoming.
It's really not hurting. On higher keys it might, and we might just bypass him and go with Thunderhead then. Please don't
That's
pull.
new that I've seen.
Or pull. That's fine.
Interrupt.
You guys got to let me get establish aggro. Yep.
Okay.
I hadn't even gotten to the mobs, and there were pets already being sent in.
Okay. Okay.
No, we can't freaking bust a 2 down lower than it already is. So we'll see how hard Thunderhead hits. And we'll make the determination of whether or not we want to pull, which one we want to pull. I know in season 1, we used to skip the Molten. I don't remember his name, but we used to skip that one. And I never understood why, because you couldn't freaking skip them that easily. Someone would always end up pulling.
Crowd control. Interrupt. Crowd control. Run. AOE incoming.
Almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Blaze of Glory.
AOE incoming. Interrupt.
That needs to be dispelled as soon as possible, Papa Bear.
Blaze of Glory. Which one is that? Just a standard interrupt, or is that something else?
No, you need to dispel it with Trank.
Okay, I don't have that spec at the moment, so I'll have to fix that.
What?
This is the different build that I've been using for Mythics for a while.
That's odd that a Mythic Plus build doesn't have Trank.
It's the one that I kind of cobbled together, so
Gotcha.
I'll fix it.
Yeah, with if we have enraged mobs, that's why you take Trank, especially for like raging weeks.
Before she can summon reinforcements.
All right, here comes Thunderhead.
Breath incoming.
Watch out for the breath.
Knocking back. Breath incoming. Knocking back.
Making sure I don't get stun locked in the Fairleth again.
Breath incoming.
Like you did a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Ooh, what happened, Faye?
I didn't move out of the breath because I was watching to see what Thunderhead
you.
does. Firehead pulses. Thunderhead just puts a debuff on two people that are dispellable.
Infuse
It seemed to go down easier.
Infuse random players with lightning, inflicting nature damage every second for 8 seconds. Upon expiration or removal, lightning explodes from the target's location, inflicting 25,000 nature damage to all players within 100 yards. That would be Rolling Thunder. Since we cleared both ways, it doesn't matter which way we go, so I'm picking a direction. X means we're not going that way. Means stop.
Okay.
We will bait the first. We will all go to the behind Kokia. Bait our first mob there, and then every boulder will be behind her against old fire. If you have to step off to the side, don't do it and stand right next to a tree or a root. If it has collision, don't stand near it. Otherwise, when the fireball explodes, the boulder, it will do damage to all of us. So even right here, we found out yesterday or the day before that even this little thing right here can potentially cause it to explode. So we want every boulder to go down the middle of the path. So let's give this a shot. Lust on pull. Go 3, 2, 1. Everybody.
Killads.
See, now that I don't want that mob to be baited there. It's an okay bait. Good bait on the boulder.
Interrupt 1.
We need to kill. Yep, kill the ad.
Defensive.
You need to make sure it gets interrupted.
Bait now.
Bait behind the behind. This way.
Shockwave.
Good. Moving her slightly. Stay behind her. Ad should spawn here momentarily.
Killads. Bait now.
Get ready to bait.
Shockwave.
Good. It's gonna be an. We're gonna need to do a larger key to get the dance down. Yeah. Well, to get the dance down.
Okay.
So on the baiting of the ad, do you want me to be out further to bait it in a certain direction?
We want it to be baited at Old Fire. So where we've dropped fire before, we want those boulders to be dropped, to be aimed
What about
at.
like the initial one?
The initial one, like I said, I want everybody between the fog wall and her to start.
Okay.
It takes a little bit of setting up, but we can use a lock gate to get into that position. Yo, Cal, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Double pulling here.
Okay.
So if you got aggro,
Interrupt. AOE incoming.
go ahead and de-res Prometheus. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't have a B-res. Oh,
There you go. I'm coming back.
Bobby does.
Bladed Justice is a fucking scam.
Thunder.
AOE incoming. Interrupt.
Interrupt the flash fire. Good job.
I'm thinking since I don't use a lot of Ring of Peace on this one, because we don't necessarily want things to be knocked back because of the Storm Primalist people, I might switch Ring of Peace out for Mist
AOE incoming.
Okay.
to help with sleep and disrupts. Because it puts everything in its path that is asleep.
Okay.
I'm
Just
backing
'cause-
up a little bit.
Just because Ring of Peace is, it is disrupt.
All right.
AOE incoming.
Waiting 5 seconds.
You're good to go, man. You just can't go right off the rip while I'm gathering stuff.
Yeah,
Because all I'm doing is just hitting them with a thunderclap, maybe.
Okay.
You know, I'm running by him, grabbing everything up, and then
Attack shield.
Which is good. I'm playing my
AOE
pally
incoming.
because on my dragon it's almost always guaranteed that I'm gonna rip threat.
I thought they fixed your the threat issue by lowering the amount of damage you get your mastery does.
Not right now. I think it's for War Within.
Oh, okay. All right. So for these guys, if you break their shield, they go off and explode. So if we had someone that could dispel them, like a shaman, you can just immediately explode them. So I'm gonna grab these. We're gonna kill them off so that during the fight we don't have the risk of them coming out after us.
Okay.
Priest can mass dispel these. We just don't have. We have Papa Bear's like what 10-second trank if you had trank. So we'll just have to clear them out like that. We can clear them out with the packs also.
My revival won't.
Yeah, your revival won't dispel them. All right, so I'm pulling Eckhart here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I didn't even pull.
Run out.
Giving you freedom.
Defensive. Breath incoming.
Take the spit out.
I can dispel this spit.
Focus Karaka here.
Breath incoming. Defensive.
Taking the spit out.
Yep. Good job.
Change out my key.
Yes.
Ooh.
Champion. The life pools are safe for the moment.
Oh, nice.
Primalists are
Can anybody use this better?
We must be vigilant. Lest we
It's actually pretty good for like giving you fire
You
damage.
just had it speak into in fucking existence in you.
What?
Told
You got Brackenhide.
Oh, yeah. All right. Brackenhide it is.
Because right now I'm still running Ash's Augury.
Continue to run them because you're going to run them in next patch.
Oh,
or in
absolutely.
not next patch, excuse me, in the AFDL.
Absolutely, I will. Like, and I'm running a little higher haste to counterbalance the debuff, like, so it doesn't affect me as much.
Gotcha.
But yeah, Blade of Justice. So when you start pulling, I'm just gonna wait 3 seconds. Because it, for some reason, second I pop it, my name turns red, so.
Like I said, it's all it is if you're pulling while I'm trying to gather.
Yeah.
That's essentially it. If you're popping, going full ham while I'm, like looking at the guy and going, "Hey, what's up?" You're gonna fucking take aggro.
What's up, brothers?
Yeah, that's
Tuesday.
I'm just fucking going, yo, what up? And you guys are like, fuck you, bitch, and fucking slamming on all your fucking keys and shit. And I'm like, well, fucking, you're gonna get aggro, and it's the AFDL. I can't just let you fucking die, otherwise I would.
Because when you got a hunter, a lock, and a paladin that can burst like no tomorrow.
Gotta give Vet, like, you know, his Viagra. His 3 seconds. He needs his 12 seconds. Like a.
Yeah, I need. Look, I need you to wait for 3 Sunders at the very least. Okay.
So, are the keys going to be the new squish level for this whole thing?
Most likely, because it's going to be season 4 dungeons with season 3 gear. So
kind of fucked up.
It isn't.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of fun because you get to go in with the max level stuff from season 3, and you just get to push as fucking hard as you can into season 4. That's why it's right now. It's really easy to go grab the shit that you had from the last patch, and we can just fucking roll through and see how far we can get. If you don't have, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No. I mean, so at that
keep
point, then I'm
interrupting
not
me.
even going to have the Nelthrax bow then to use at a bumped up level like I am now.
That's fine. The main thing is trinket setup, because you want those trinkets that you know you're going to be using, and your tier set bonus that you know you're going to be using. That bow has. Do you have to do anything to set that up? To set the bow up?
Like, well, if I had like the time splitter, which I don't,
do you have to do? Do you have to do anything extra to set up that bow?
For what? Which one?
Either one.
Well, no, I just have to put on a fucking enchant. And that's it.
Okay. When I say set it up, I mean like in combat. Do you have to press an extra action button? Like,
No,
so it doesn't fucking matter.
No.
So just like the bow, just like if Firaloth wasn't in there, or Firaloth wasn't upgradable, we would want Prometheus to play with Firaloth regardless of, you know, like, oh hey, I got this really cool fucking two-hander. Well, that's not going to be in the we're going to be using Firaloth. Yeah. So something like that, we want to make sure he's using. If it requires no setup, nothing like that, then if it doesn't change your playstyle or spec, then it doesn't really matter. Me, I'm only playing with this stupid Storm Eater's boon trinket because I probably need the extra threat to hold it off from you guys, because I'm still at 486. Okay.
Yeah, that trinket is also good. I saw from my DK.
Do you like fall into the?
Because whilst it immobilizes you, it also gives you an insane.
Yeah, it gives you an insane burst. Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm using it. Otherwise, I would be using. Actually, I should probably swap out.
Cause the thing on my DK last night on Heroic Kazara, I hit 124k.
Nice.
And on Assault, I think I hit 206, but we did the Zerg strat, so. I actually am free this Saturday, so if you want a tank for raid. Yeah. I can bring my paladin.
All right, so for this one, it's going to be pretty straightforward. I'm just going to pull big packs. So, oh shit, I forgot. This is not a old dungeon that I can just freaking walk through.
Yeah, I'll take them down.
Looks like they're trying to take you down, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it'll be this pack there, and then we're gonna go over and get that cage. It'll be this pack to that cage, and then that pack, that one before the boss. We'll get that cage over there.
Sweet.
Hold on, I'm fixing my talents.
Yeah, man. In fact,
we'll
we're gonna
put down
need
a-
your. We need your trank here to trank
that's what
the. Okay.
Pretty
Put
sure
down the feast.
Dingus was playing in the toilet again.
Dingus.
And I noticed for no Cood, especially on DK, this is something I picked up. Let me go and look at the talent build. For Blood, they're picking up Control Undead for the Risen Mystic.
Okay.
For the Swift Wind, because it turns it from a debuff into a buff for the entire group.
Swift. You said the Mystics. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look for those, and I was wondering what mobs I could go in there and grab, and I just forgot to go in there with on a 0 or something, and just start picking mobs up and seeing what they do.
Yeah. So the Control Undead, you hit the Mystic, and it gives us all a massive group-wide DPS gain for the bonus haste.
Did you say gaze?
I stutter over my words sometimes.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure they weren't just handing us gay people. Like, here's your issued gay person.
Hey.
Okay, then just go to. You gotta go to GIF. Gay. Gay issuance facility.
And then here's if you still need to repair or whatnot.
So when do we get access to this tournament realm to be able to practice on there?
They try and give it to us like a month in advance, but last time they gave it to us a week in advance.
Great.
We had like no fucking time to practice. To like,
was that they dropped the ball on their part, or?
Yes.
Yep.
We didn't even know. And when we got on the tournament realm,
They
had the
have
wrong gear
that we needed.
Yeah, so you couldn't even practice up until what? It was like 2 days before.
The day before.
Oh, it was the day before. Yeah.
So we had a month access on the realm, but we didn't have the correct gear.
Nor
We
could you.
do no gear upgrades or anything. So we had to like try and get our trinkets and our necklaces figured out.
Nor could you do dungeons. The only dungeons they had on there were like the season. It was like it was stuff from Faded Shadowlands.
Yep.
So we couldn't even practice dungeons. Like you would just be able to do nothing. It probably wasn't even set up correctly. All right.
What about, because I've never done any of this shit before, so what about, like, I'm not ready, sorry.
Then don't hit ready
What about,
button.
like, weak auras or anything like that we might use?
Your weak auras will follow you because your weak auras are all on your account.
Okay.
If you need macros, you can pick up the not WTF file. There's a profile file inside your WoW folder.
So we can use all the stuff that we're using today, because I do have macros and some other bullshit set up.
Yeah, you can use macros and shit.
Okay.
You said you're not ready. Are you in the dungeon?
No, I'm still flying it because I was in town getting my gear squared away with some other bullshit.
We summoned you.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh yeah.
It must have been past the 2 minute.
I would have. Yeah. Whatever. I didn't see it.
All right, let me put Explorer Pepe on for good luck.
Yay, Pepe!
Wait, it didn't appear. What the fuck?
I don't even.
Used it
Oh
earlier.
no, Pepe!
I don't even see. You don't even have a.
He
Pepe.
was on. There's actually an achievement taken. If everyone has Pepe, you go into, I think it's Ruby Life Pools, and if you complete it on Mythic with Pepe on, you get an achievement.
Oh shit! We should have done that.
Yeah. I just do it just because it looks derpy and at the same time.
Like the Duck in Algae Academy.
Yeah. Pepe! If they have Pepe on the tournament realm, I'm using them every fucking dungeon.
I think
Which is
you
why,
can.
which is why I had to ask for everybody's information, is because we give that to Blizzard so that way they can give our specific accounts tournament realm access.
Man, I rooted for Coast Guard in the Spring Clash and they fucking lost.
Because I secretly wanted all of your fucking email addresses.
Yay.
Spam me all you want.
I'm going to send you all the nip knot pictures.
Excuse me?
Yep.
I'm telling.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Do you want Freya's nip nops or do you want Jupiter's nip nops?
All right, this is yours, Prometheus.
Yep.
Let me put my 11 in.
No.
You want to go down to a 10?
Yeah. That's how you get a 10. That's how you get a 10.
It's already broken once, so ain't that big of a fucking deal, I guess.
Right, I changed it out for misting.
Alright, I'll wait.
For mist.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
All right, we're going down here.
Okay.
Around the outside.
Watch your step.
Two trailer park girls
I'm
going
going.
around me outside.
Run.
Stunning them.
Bella Road.
Yes, I did.
D-Rage,
Which one?
the one that's spinning.
Okay.
Okay, with death is great, but I need it done immediately, please.
I got the cage.
Okay, I follow the tank.
Which ones tend to fucking do spinny shit?
That would be the War Scourge.
The one with the flag.
Run.
Yep,
Okay.
he's spinning it up right now.
Yeah, it's hard for me to fucking focus on this with everything fucking moving around. Yeah.
War Scourge should be your should be your focus anyways, because he does hideous cackle, and that is why we get feared.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to make a macro for that bullshit, because I can't.
Well, I wasn't able to toggle him, and I missed it.
It's all good.
It was good.
I saw it, but I let it go off so that we see that that's what happens.
Oh, okay.
1, 2.
You're good.
Watch your step.
I'm targeting War Scourge.
Yep.
Run.
Stop.
He's spinning up. Good job. There we go. Well done.
I just had to know what to focus on, so.
Interrupt.
Got the
Focus
guy.
on the guy with the flag.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I did.
And then the Death's DK speakers will end up putting, I think it's the DK speakers, will put out a totem that we'll need to kill.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I fucked up.
He was practicing.
It's okay. It's only a 2.
I mean, it's good practice.
Yep, but we want to skip this because this dungeon is...
It's
Simply put, it's fucking AIDS.
It is... There's a lot of stuff you can... Sorry, go ahead.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Herpes?
So we would normally go around that group, going there to this group here. And we'll get this cage here.
Watch your step.
I'll be on cage duty just to make it easier.
Sounds good.
Got one of the earth bolts because that shit hurts.
If it's targeting me, you don't really have to worry about it.
So what are they called? They're called Brackenhide
War Scourge, yes.
Or Bracken. Okay, Bracken War Scourge. Okay, because I'm just gonna make a
Get him now, please.
target macro for it.
Get him now, please.
Interrupt.
Oh.
This Mystic here and the Decay Speaker are going to be doing some
I got him interrupted for a second. Got the surge.
Watch for a totem.
We're gonna get that guy.
This is a war scourge.
Run.
Yep, got him. Okay, so I cannot do that before he casts it, though.
No, he needs to wait till Rage Storm is going, and that counts as a as an enrage.
As an enrage, okay. I figured I could
Interrupt.
calm him down beforehand, but I was wrong.
Got the cage.
Fuck me.
Seems like you're
Papa Bear. You good?
Yeah.
Run.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Like I said, this is something I have never done before, so
What?
it's having to do, well, like running this stuff for competition, so I feel a little bit more pressured on it.
Yeah, just relax. That's why we're doing it too. Just relax. Don't. We're doing this to just run a key.
And learn.
Yeah, but we're practice strategies.
You know, kind of
bro,
like
Because we want you to feel comfortable in these dungeons, so don't do anything you wouldn't normally do unless it's like we're talking about strategies, like, hey, grab trank shot these guys, try not to pull extra mobs.
I got it.
All right. And now for the trio boss of cancer.
All right, so do you guys know this one? You want to keep Trick Totem interrupted. You want to make sure you're running away from Hack Claw. Gash Tooth is your focus. I don't know who's marking, but I want Gash Tooth dead.
I've always killed Trick Totem first.
I don't give a fuck. I want Gash Tooth dead, Trick Totem interrupted, because the interrupts from Trick Totem don't matter, don't matter. Her damage is very minimal. Gash Tooth will one-shot people in a hierarchy. I've watched it happen. If we don't, if we don't get the bleeds taken care of, it will kill you. We can do this multiple times and see how it works out. In fact, you know what? We're gonna use your strat. Kill Trick Totem. Since I can tell that you're pissed off about it. Kill Trick Totem.
Interrupt.
Whatever.
Help so.
Faye, how was that? It's a 2, so.
I kept getting smashed by Gnash Tooths.
Yeah.
So, him hurts a lot.
That it does.
Now for the death run.
The death run.
There was an issue with the oak. His breath casting like 45 degrees off or some shit that I saw in the Raider IO Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Breath incoming.
All right, we'll watch it.
They might have fixed it, but
The Decayed Elder or the... No, this guy, right? The big guy. Oh,
Yeah.
great. Okay. Did you play during season 1, Bobby?
Yes.
So you never experienced freaking Gash Dude like one-shotting your healer?
Nope.
No. Well, then you're lucky.
Interrupt.
I did.
Yep, me too.
It fucking sucked. That's why I
Yep.
didn't want to heal at all during that season. Especially Breckenhide.
I'm just saying, I did a 12 right before this, and we killed Trick Totem first.
Cool.
I understand that you have done a 12, Bobby. But we're preparing for not plugging, but a tournament realm, so it behooves you to listen to your in-game leader.
We can do this again, and we can try killing Gashtooth first, because interrupts, that's all you... So, in a pug, it's easier to say, yeah, just kill the thing that you need to interrupt, because pugs are dumb, and they don't interrupt. But you've got Faye, me, and Prometheus with the, with very high, like, interrupts, or low interrupt cooldowns. And then you and Papa Bear with a little bit higher of a time. But we can keep Trick Totem just completely locked the fuck down. And then you kill Gashtooth, ensuring that people don't die.
Like Telu and Gola in Everbloom.
Yeah.
What that one?
Because while my evoker would be great for damage, when it comes to interrupts, I'm very limited.
Yeah, you have to rely on knocking things, and you can't knock bosses, so... Faye, I'm gonna take some damage here.
Breath incoming.
No, I put a mist in to help.
Yay! I got that cocoon of shame.
You did get the cocoon of shame. And a mist, which helped with that damage.
I was stuck underneath the, stuck in the AoE. Which, you know, on a DK, I'm still gonna be stuck in AoEs sometimes with, Viraloth.
Watch your step.
I know changing up strats can get annoying, can get frustrating. Bear with me. I've done these strats. I'm willing to also take a look at other strats. Do you guys have good strats? Bring them up.
Plus, you have different strats for different compositions, too.
Yep.
I think whenever we were running, we had one ranged, and all of them were melee, so I had to change my strat on how to do bosses to be able to not get people killed.
I will need someone to eat the second set of vines, I believe, on this boss.
Yeah,
or the Devour.
shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Defensive.
We'll have Prometheus eat second.
Yeah, I can shield. Actually, if you want for the first one, I can bop you too.
I also can wait to use.
Yeah, go ahead. When I'm in there, bop me. All right, bop. There we go. Awesome. Shit. Clearing bop. I'm gonna have to get a cancel aura macro.
Yeah. But especially in those higher keys, it'll help you from getting chunked.
Yeah. My DK, I can eat every one of them.
Defensive.
I can eat one.
Now, like my DK, just because of AMS, I will negate the debuff that he gives me. So I can eat one, with AMS, then the next one without, then the next one with. Pulling stink breath up here a little bit. We're gonna make a 360 degree circle around him.
Run.
Because that's how circles work, is 360. That way, if you get targeted by a breath, you just stand still, you eat your breath.
Breath incoming.
Actually, I guess he doesn't do it. Yeah, he moves with the target, right? Yeah, I believe he moves with the target. So you eat your breath, and no one else has to.
Do we want the stalkers?
Nope. Go up this way. Go ahead and go. If you pulled, if you're in combat, let me know. Careful of your pets. We're going straight over there. The buzzard should be coming down. I got aggro. I'm pulling these into the boss.
Okay. Use the traps to your advantage.
Correct.
Knocking back.
Setting them to where the dogs come from.
Because you can use the traps to kill the
Knocking back.
hyenas without wasting damage on them instead of the boss.
Interrupt.
And then they get caught in 2 traps in a row.
Spread. Knocking back.
Too easy.
Yep.
Those traps are our friends.
Watch your step.
Get an interrupt on that guy?
Interrupt.
There's a war scourge up here. We're gonna pull him. And then we're gonna grab these filth collars.
Interrupt.
Okay. Oh, I pulled. My apologies.
No worries.
Run. Watch your step. Run.
Oh, we pulling everything. I'm dead.
Yeah, my chi torpedo. I wasn't
Watch your
to
step.
the side far enough in my chi
Interrupt.
torpedo.
All good. It happens. The biggest thing is remaining calm and not tilting. Especially when things go awry in the
Watch your step.
when we're on the realm, on the tournament realm.
Just letting you know in a calm manner. I pooped.
Yep. It's way too much for me to handle on this particular character.
My apologies.
All good. Happens. That's why we're doing this now. We're getting some practice in.
My fat yak can't jump up. God damn.
Interrupt.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Watch your step.
Right. Pay attention to his surroundings.
Run.
There is a war scourge. Watch out for the fear.
Got it. Nope.
I got it.
Fucking ranged.
And if we have anyone that has alchemy, we can use these pots all around for a cleanse. We don't need it in this low, but we will probably need them in hierarchies. So possibly having someone with alchemy on the tournament realm might be good.
I think I left my monk with herbalism for Foy.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Got the cackle just in time.
We're gonna have another set coming in.
Okay.
Watch
Rallies
your
out.
Mist is out.
Run. Watch your step. Watch your interrupt.
All right, we are over percentage. Think the mushroom here still works. You may have to scoot back a little bit. Not quite sure. I thought there was like 3 mushrooms here in a row. Bobby, do you know if it still works?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Okay. Ranged, stand here. If you start taking damage as soon as we pull the boss, don't stand there. If it works, you shouldn't have to move for the silence bubble. Going in 3, 2, 1. Lust. Papa Bear.
Watch your step.
Thank you, sir.
Defensive.
Corner.
Yep.
Attack totem.
That wasn't in the right spot. She's supposed to drop it opposite of her.
Defensive.
Like directly opposite. And she's going to a different...
Right corner?
Attack
Yeah, she's going to corners now.
Mm-hmm.
Range, do you guys have to move, or is it
Watch your step.
They're not taking damage.
beautiful?
Defensive.
Or if they are, I can't tell. But they're not taking damage.
Good.
Attack totem.
And that means the strat works. So it's that mushroom that I had you guys stand on. Yep, right there. Yeah, if you guys stand on that mushroom, you guys don't have to worry about I think the only thing you have to worry about is ranging the this far totem, which I'm trying to get her to spawn the totems either here or here. But for some reason she was spawning them in weird spots. All right. What's the new key?
4 nils.
All right. Wow, we have 2 4 nulths. Are you kidding?
No.
What the actual fuck? All right, head to Nelth's. Wait, is it Nelth's or Neltheris?
No, there is.
Meltheris.
So used to saying Nelth's for Neltharian's lair.
When they're both in the same season.
Well, I understood why they put them in the same season. You know, they both have to do, like, the raid was Neltharian's legacy, Neltharian's lair. Neltheris is also one of his freaking weird fucking laboratory thingamajiggers. So, like, I understood why they went in the same season, but holy crap, it made things a little confusing. At least they went with theming, you know?
Yeah.
Well, because what we had... Well, we had Oldemon and... So we had Legacy of Tyr, and what was the other one? The one in Tyrhold. I can't remember what it's called now.
Halls of Infusion.
Yeah, Halls of Infusion. We had those in the same tier.
Difficult at times. We've always worked together. I am sure you will continue to support my...
Give me back Freehold.
Oh god, dude, the amount of runs of Freehold I did. Oh my god, no, absolutely not. Hard pass on the Freehold. I'm not looking forward to what is it called? Fucking season 1 of War Within.
Necrotic Wake.
Yeah. Really? We're already getting Necrotic Wake?
It's like playing a game of whack fuck here. Like,
oh, you know,
fuck.
Yeah. Make sure you repair your gear. Also take a 3-minute break to stand up and stretch your legs. We just did 2 dungeons in a row. So make sure you're stretching. Get a drink of water. Go breathe into a paper bag. Enhance your calm.
Yelled at by your cats.
Yep, get yelled at by your cats.
What?
Right back. All right, folks, get up, get a drink, get a snack. More WoW after this. Stay tuned. This is a good song, too. All right, I'm back. My apologies for being late.
No worries.
Shoot. Anybody have a buzzing rune on them?
Yes.
I just realized I was still deafened.
Yo, Bobby, grats on that that neck, man.
I was gonna ask, does anybody need the Tuskar Bone necklace? Oh wait, it's soulbound because it's an upgrade. That's
Yep.
horseshit.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
All right, we're gonna go right. Yeah, we're gonna go right. I'm gonna pull everything I can to the chain. The order of chains is going to be Faye, Bobby, Prometheus, Papa Bear, then me. There's 5 chains between here and the first boss. We will use all 5 chains, I think. Pretty sure, but it'll be in that order. So first chain is at the end of this hallway over by the birds. Second chain we'll go into that room. I'll grab mobs, and there's a chain that I'll pull them in front of. In fact, can you see it from here?
The chains?
I think no, you can't get over here. Oh well, it's on the other side of this wall. So do a ready check, make sure you got food, flask, whatever. Maybe not flask. It's kind of a waste for a 4. Papa Bear?
Just that back down.
Okay, let's get Papa Bear summoned, please. Thank you, sir.
With their powers combined.
Anger, hate, rage. By our powers combined, we make Papa Bear.
I am Captain Planet.
Well, the wife made some pasta and sausage, so I'm just getting some dinner.
Oh, that's right. There's a pair of butterfly wings from the trading post this month.
I was very underwhelmed with the trading post this month.
It's very springy.
Well, like the bow with roses on it. I'm like, oh, how cute. Fuck that.
Well,
come on, you know you want to have a bow with roses on it.
I'm an orc. I want like skulls on my bow.
I mean, there are plenty of those out there. Rah. All right, we're ready. Doing a countdown. Think Prometheus. We're gonna use your key.
3, 2, 1. We're all gonna die.
Pretty much.
Hey.
All right, remember, light DPS. Light DPS, because I am
attack.
gone.
Auto attack. What level? It's a level 4.
Shockwave.
Especially those ones that are stopped to, all right. First chain person, go.
Alrighty then.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Next chain's right there.
Shockwave.
Going into defensive stance.
Shockwave.
Just pull the birds to me,
Watch
please.
your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Was that aggro that you had, Prometheus?
Yeah, I just checked the recap. I caught melee from the Phoenixes and then a Magma Fist from the trainee.
Shockwave.
Should I release?
Yeah.
Watch your step.
It's not too far away.
Holy
Watch your
fucking
step.
Christ.
Watch your step.
So I think isn't Magma Fist what they're doing the smash?
I want to say
Magma Fist unleashes a combo of magma attacks in a cone, inflicting 24,000 fire damage periodically to any enemies within 10 yards.
yeah.
And then, yeah, so the melee, wow. So that's why you need to bring the Phoenixes to me. I just wasn't able to establish enough aggro on them because they were so far away for so long. So yeah, it's all it is holding your buttons while I'm trying to gather.
All right, getting up here.
Yep, there's a chain right next to us.
Let me know when to pop it.
Do it.
Oh, there's a chain right here. Fucking A.
Shockwave.
Fucking Christ. Fucking click it. Fuck me. The pets keep. Fuck.
You can use the extra action button.
Yeah.
In fact, make sure you have that set up for when we or not extra action button, excuse me, interact key. Make sure you have an interact key set up. Okay, next one's going to be Bobby Lock once he gets here.
I will say, I don't know if they fixed it yet, but on this boss, there's been instances where the chains don't pop up for the DPS.
Yeah, I've seen that in season 1, or no, season 2. Yeah, season 2. I remember that happening. If that does happen, it's gonna just be an immediate wipe and reset.
Okay.
Unless we have the DPS to burn through it. I'm gonna pull the stuff back to that room. I'm just grabbing the other stuff.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Like sweep.
Shockwave.
Faye, are you confident in popping all 3 chains at once?
Yeah.
All right, pop all 3 chains.
You want lost after the first chains.
Yeah, since you haven't popped it already. Pretty much, I want lust if we are gonna lust on a boss on pull.
Okay.
But yes, we will do it after this.
Watch your feet. Chain boss.
Popping. Rallies out. Try not to PvP strafe or, like move around when you have a chain. That way I know right where I need to go. And I will do my best to also walk it straight through the chains.
Watch wave. Watch wave.
I will pop this chain here.
Okay.
If I don't die in the process.
Got you with the lay on hands, don't worry.
Watch your step.
All right, rotation should start over. Bobby, grab me burbs, please.
Shockwave.
Oh.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Watch your step.
No, well, I didn't get birds. Got it. Please don't pull the man on the stairs. They had a rough night last night. They didn't quite make it to their room. We've all been there, right? Like, y'all fucking passed out in your fucking barracks, like outside your room, right?
No.
Or is that just me?
Outside the barracks, pissed drunk.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's
going away party.
that's what I mean. That person had a rough night last night. If someone has cooking, I completely forgot to mention this. Someone has cooking, there's a cook pot you can get, what we call the goulash. It gives you a little speed boost. You get 3 stacks of it for the dungeon. It gives you a little extra action button.
Watch your step.
Ow.
Shockwave.
Okay, this character might be a little low for a 4.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
I will say the new Archon build has us taking Devo Aura, so if we need it for the blacksmith boss, I can switch to Devo Aura.
Okay, what's going on here?
Charging. Move.
That was probably me, because I was
Tab target?
shooting through the doorway, yeah, tab targeting.
Charging. Move.
So when I submitted the thing to be, like, with my character name, does that mean I'm locked into a hunter, or can I?
Nope.
No.
You are just locked in
Okay.
on your account.
Okay.
So you can
'Cause I
make.
wanna-
Go ahead.
No, because I want to try a Windwalker as well on these and see how that goes for me.
Shockwave.
We are relying on someone grabbing lust.
Okay, never mind then.
So it would just mean that either Prometheus has to go Dargan or Bobby Locke has to go something else.
Shockwave.
You know,
That'd
like
be-
if
I'd be more than
that's
happy to.
huh? What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'd be
Oh,
more
it'll
than
be-
happy to go. Evoker.
Depend on the dungeon comp. or
Get
the
Faye up,
dungeon that
please.
I'm already released.
I got
Get Bobby and we'll just summon them.
Bobby.
If that's the case, if so here, that's just something. If people die, we have a reser available, and you guys are across the dungeon, please do not release.
Okay.
Seth. But yeah, if we need to, like, if you want to play something else, we would just need to make sure we have a full-fledged Lust / Time Warp / Primal Rage available. Sparkle Dragon parts as well. If you want to swap off your Hunter.
Yeah. I just want to test out the monk and see how it is.
Oh yeah, you can make all your characters that you want. You can make them completely fucking all of them in different races or whatever that fit the composition.
Yep. So normally I would have had arranged go pull those guys into that pack that we did, but since I lost most of my team, 80% or no, not 80, but 60% of my team.
4, 5. Oh fuck.
Shockwave.
That was almost bad.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave.
I'm really liking this Song of Chi-Ji.
Watch your step.
Careful, I have no aggro on the things coming up the stairs currently.
Watch your step.
I have aggro on the things that were coming up the stairs.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
So when is this first event for this thing?
Probably in June. And it'll probably be all Dragonflight dungeons.
What is they're gonna throw a fucking curveball? Be like, all right, so in addition to Dragonflight, we're gonna have Freehold.
Okay.
Incoming.
You guys gotta stop pulling bosses. I'm dead.
Reset.
Yep. I like this song, but it needs to fucking go.
Watch your step.
Hey, fuck. Do you have play dead on your pets or for your pets?
Yeah, I didn't. I played dead before they did.
You can still have them after you've feigned. You can still play dead.
Tell them to. Okay.
Yeah, you can still have them play dead. In fact, I have one button that will have me feign death and my pets play dead at the same time. Bobby, take a right. Sorry, I couldn't ping. I was taking a drink.
Hug the left side of the wall.
Yes, don't wake up the man on the stairs.
I forgot to tell Papa Bear that when he followed me earlier.
I literally ran right across him too. It was kind of funny he didn't trigger.
He will. Sometimes he will, so.
But he was like, I don't think I should trust you. Okay, that's fine. Everybody else went the long way. I just cut the corner there.
You want Devo Warrior for this fight?
That's gonna be up to Faye.
What warrior?
Devo Aura.
Devo. Aura?
Devotion. It's a DR.
Sure.
3% DR.
Especially when he does the Forge Storm.
Can you
I'm not used
stance
to having
dance?
a paladin in a group, so whatever you want to give me, I will be happy to take.
Can you stance dance it during Forge Storm? Like swap to Devo during Forge Storm, then back to your Ret Aura?
Yeah, actually I can.
Yeah, that would be good. You guys can come down. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna say it was an accident, but you guys gotta watch whatever you're doing, aiming.
I looked back and it said that it was you that pulled them.
Oh, someone pulled again.
AOE incoming.
Like a butt pull?
Hell armor from Bobby Block?
Yeah. I think he's just really sensitive right in that area. Bad touch.
So I can be the first hit because I'm picking it up.
Special coming.
I'm dead.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Special coming. Watch your step.
All right, Devil Aura coming in.
Yep, rallies out.
AOE incoming. Special coming.
Bobby, you can set up a lock gate from the top to the bottom when we go to pull, or we go into this area, and we can just take the lock gate up. Just like that.
Didn't know that.
Yep.
We're go ahead and getting our cheese.
Well, it's just little efficiencies here and there can add up to, you know, a good time save. I'm also a speedrunner at heart, so...
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I have, like, a lot of speed. My bad.
No, well, what I'm saying, like, speedrunner. I speedrun video games.
Oh, okay.
And so when I'm looking for time saves, you know, like something like that, that's like a 3-second time save that you can save there. But you have like 3 or 4 3-second time saves can add up, you know. And these bosses, you can do stuff like pulling them to where you're gonna leave. You know, like, oh shit, you know, I can pull that boss to the door that we're gonna leave from, you know, a couple seconds ahead of it dying. Then I don't have to worry about you're saving that time. And in a mythic dungeon, you want to save time, and if you can save time by doing little nominal, you know, little efficiencies here and there, it can, you know, then the damage and the other stuff just come easy, or just come from time. We need to make sure that molten core doesn't go off from the thaumaturges if there's these things present.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Miss.
Watch your step.
And it's been recommended that I not use Miss during Sanguine Wake.
Yes, if they're slowed in Sanguine, it is bad
Watch your
juju.
step.
I can also take a slow if I need to.
I'm pulling these up to start RP.
Okay.
Interrupt.
Molten Core, interrupt. That's not good.
Watch your step.
Thaumaturges are very important to interrupt. That Molten Core gets off, it turns one of the rock elementals into a fire elemental or a lava elemental, and then it does massive AoE damage instead of just doing damage to me. I want the mammoth to be baited there. I'm going to stand here. I will do my best to move it around for lava patches and everything like that.
Shockwave.
I just don't want this thing running, you know, to BFA. Get ready to bait. Bait in 1.
Charging. Move.
Good. Thank you. I'll be moving it. Bait right there.
Shockwave.
That's lava spray. Bait in 1.
Charging. Move.
Good. New bait will be that area there.
Okay.
I guess there's still room over there, but
Shockwave.
less lava that it can potentially be in while it's traveling. Lava spray coming
Charging.
out. Oh, well, okay. My timers are way off.
Oh, fuck.
Shockwave.
You guys can... This one you can release because you'll just meet us in the middle. Prometheus, use charger, fly over the gap, and then Papa Bear, you can disengage over the gap.
Oh man, almost didn't make it.
That's all right. You can just run around the side.
I literally landed right on the very edge of that thing.
I saw it. Okay. Oh, Bobby's got you a thing.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
You can also, you could have. Oh, is there not a way up? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's center. Never mind. Okay.
No.
Well, I'm going to pull this group up to there.
Okay.
You guys, you ranged can use that lip right there to fight against the pushback from the bird.
Shockwave. Pushback in. Shockwave.
Oof. I hate that freaking trinket.
Can't really fight with them right over the fire there.
That's why you stand on that lip and you won't fight. You won't
It's not for me, it's for my pets, because my pets died in the fire getting up on the boss. I was fine, but the pets were like, fuck you, I'm gonna stand in the fire while I fight these guys.
It's crazy. I didn't know pets took that much damage.
Apparently in that one they did. They did that same bullshit on the council boss and time walking raid last week.
I got a gift for us. Here. Auto hammer.
Yay. I was gonna ask for that.
Okay.
Pulled out my guild bank right quick.
And this is still timeable.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Are you guys good with Friday evening practice?
No,
Time.
No?
I have.
Because, yeah, technically I work until 8 p.m., but depends on what part of the shift I have.
Gotcha.
Like even today, like next week I'll be working next Wednesday as well.
Watch your hammers.
Shockwave.
Oh, I'm turning away.
Yep, just look at the wall. Stand in the corner.
Face the wall and spread them.
No, we don't want you to spread your hammers. That's the bad thing.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Faye, why are you past tense? No pulling.
These lava spawns are still here.
Yep. Yep, we'll get you res after this.
Already released. Gonna use the lock gate. And then
Just summon.
rest. I'm here.
Okay. No longer timeable, but lust on pull. I'm gonna knock this thing out as fast as possible. Going in 3, 2, 1.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step.
Everything's timeable when you have the power of friendship.
We're gonna kill this guy with the power of friendship. And this gun I found. Oh, it's named Friendship. It's called Friendship.
My friendship gun. Fuck you. Ooh, wow. Too bad this isn't hero. Avoidance helm. Nice.
Congrats, man. All right, you guys up for one more, or you guys want to go and do your own thing? We've been going for what, about 2 hours ish?
I'm good for anything.
Same.
Bobby?
Yeah.
Don't matter. Anyone want this trinket?
Which one is it? Erupting spear fragment.
Oh. Let's see.
Do I have? Yeah, I might have had that one. Let me look.
Hey, how much damage did my ring do?
Yeah, I have that.
Not a lot, but well, we've got another. We've got another 4. Neltharis. I have a 3 Algathar.
Roll a dice.
Okay.
I could go for Algathar, because I don't have that on my weekly dungeons yet, so I could get points out of that too at the same time.
All right, Algathar Academy. Let's go to AA.
Well, which AA are we talking about? Like,
Hi, cat. What are you doing? Did you eat your dinner? Was it a good dinner?
This world is vast and wondrous. Go carefully.
Error. Mobility compromised.
All right. Any notes for me for that last dungeon?
I think on that blockade with those 3 at the platform going up to the final boss, do we need to do it right there in that spot, or is it just because of the blowback?
I was looking at the blowback. I can move the mobs further up the ramp, or we can do it reverse on the outside. It's just the outside you also have more a wider area of what is that called, of the grates, the damaging grate. So
yeah, well, yeah, I mean, the way that I've kind of done it before is just kind of put them at that thing, and then we can use the if we get blown back or whatever, we kind of go up the stairs a little bit from either side. But yeah, if we can at least get up off of the fire grate, that'd be cool.
yeah, we can work on that. Anybody need a summon?
I'm inside. Me.
Bobby, can we summon Faye, please?
Poppy.
Man, they really decreased the damage the Neltharis weapons do.
Yep. The chains don't do any damage nowadays.
They just stun.
They just stun.
Used to be fucking OP in season 2. Like,
Oh yeah, you pull everything to the chains. You'd pull stuff from the opposite side, as you know, the groups that we pulled on that opposite side. You would pull that plus all the stuff in that first hallway to the first chain and just kill it.
Yep.
Did you get a summon, Faye?
Yep.
Okay. First boss here, we're gonna go tree bird construct. First boss, we're gonna go in a clockwise manner. So if I'm the boss and Prometheus is the group, you guys are gonna go to your left.
Which guy gives what buff on this? Because when I click on him, it picks it real quick and I never see what it is.
Black gives versatility. No, crit.
Red gives verse. Orange gives haste. Green gives a fucking healing buff.
Blue is mastery.
Yeah.
Mastery?
Yeah.
Yeah, so top left is mastery, top right is verse, bottom right is crit, middle on the left is healing, bottom left is haste.
I'm
we
so
all
confused.
take one and we can be Captain Planet.
Right?
I want the
So the blue one
be the Power Ranger.
was mastery, you said?
Blue one is mastery.
Okay.
Foods.
Yep, food.
Oh, because that could put me up to 63% mastery for 51. I like that. Oh, shit, I gotta go. You guys are up there. I thought you came down here.
No.
We
can't
we start up there.
We can just start it and you'll just be summoned to us.
Pop me up there, that's fine. Does that mean I gotta grab the buff again too?
Yes.
Yep.
Dang.
Alright, it's my key.
I want, if I grab it twice, I wonder if that'll work.
It will not.
Way to burst his bubble.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Joy.
Oh, yeah.
Fun detected. Fuck you.
No, that's pretty much what they said. Fun detected, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
You got it right.
Give me crit or give me death.
Give me credit, whatever.
Students, how wonderful.
Cribbity or death.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
So, you said clockwise or counterclockwise?
Well, it seems like things are in
Clockwise.
For the boss.
For the boss, we're going clockwise.
Oh, I thought for the poles. Never mind.
Must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while you learn the life magics of this place.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna get stunned here. I'm stunned.
Did that tiger list help you out?
It did. Actually, I don't know if that broke the stun, but the cocoon definitely saved my ass.
I got stunned.
Watch your step.
That's my version of life.
Thank you.
Watch your step.
Swear the skitter flies are like the fucking what you calling it, never bloom, the hornets.
Yep. Sucks as a DK if you accidentally are relying on one to death strike, and then all of a sudden it goes away, and you're like, oh well, I'm just gonna die.
Watch your step.
It's like that meme. Well, I guess I'll die.
I'm in danger.
Watch your step.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me?
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely
Lust.
not.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking wrong pet's out. I gotta fix that.
Okay, then hold lust
Defensive.
for burn phase.
Okay. Because by
Okay,
default,
get
I
ready.
was
We're
taking-
going to the left,
Watch your step.
clockwise.
Watch your step. Big ad. Interrupt. Defensive.
Get in here. Get in. It helps to remove the debuffs that the little plants leave. All right, stack up.
Watch your step.
Go left.
Oh shit. Kind of fucked that up.
AOE incoming.
Lust. This is where we would lust on a tyrannical
Defensive.
hierarchy, so that we burn those little ads.
Oh, we got rid of Gnarl Root. God damn it.
And they gave us baby root over here.
Yeah. I
His
am.
cousin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, is he Groot? Is he Brute?
He's Narut.
Watch your step.
Naruto. Got him.
Run.
And then this mini ad reminds me of fucking Vortex.
Watch your step.
Okay, sir, you need to move where I put you.
Watch your step.
He's got deadly wind. Watch out.
It's a fart.
Run.
He ate the bean burrito.
Look at this Lishrath arena. And
What are these birds doing here?
birds doing here?
Birds. Oh, who's got the cloak? All right. Who's stealing my stats?
Nami!
Don't get me started on cloaks. Faye,
What?
looking at you. Cloaks?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know, you're just avoiding the question for the statement.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking
What did we do the other day that we needed cloaks for?
Shockwave.
Oh, uh-huh. Yeah.
Interrupt.
Now you're like, fuck.
Make sure you have it in your bag.
Shockwave.
I'm not going, I have no plan to go in there ever again.
Gotta do T-Mog runs.
No, fuck that place.
We gotta do
That-
achievement runs.
No. That place is cancer, dude.
Cancer.
Cancer.
Shockwave.
Cancer, AIDS, herpes,
Shockwave.
VD, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Connoisseur for her blades?
Yeah, there you go. Nothing that a shot of penicillin will fix right away.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Tarantos for you.
Oh, I gotta
sub-
grab one first.
Use them
Which
to get
one
your
do you want
attention.
to be activated first?
Fire.
Okay.
Fire.
I don't want to. I don't want to deal with wind the entire time.
Okay.
We know that works. Watch yourselves.
I forgot to get my coffee after that Naltheris. Going in 3, 2, 1.
You got 3 minutes to lust.
Defensive.
You want on this or
No.
last boss?
We have 6 minutes on lust. 7. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at my cooldown.
Yep. No worries, man.
Shockwave.
If anything, I want it on. If we have it, I want it for Veximus.
Spread. Watch your step. Defensive.
You guys shoot the balls way too soon.
Phase change.
Were we told to hold?
Shockwave.
I didn't, but like, what's the reasoning, or how do you know when the right time to do it is, Bobby?
So you hold the balls until 3 stacks of the sonic vulnerability, because then it resets it back down to 0.
Defensive.
Gotcha.
So in hierarchies, if you throw all of them at once, you'll get up to 5 stacks, like on tyrannical.
Right.
And then that can one-shot people in hierarchies. So you can either hold to 3 and then throw the balls, or if Faye is like confident enough, we can do 4 stacks and then reset.
I'm not pulling that. I do need a heal though. Stunning him.
Yeah, because that motherfucker is a death sentence.
Yep. I skip him. You guys are going to learn about Z fighting. The mobs towards the end of the dungeon that are whirlwinds that will normally take out melee. If you fight them on the stairs, their Z axis, the attacks do not have Z axis, so you can just go right below them.
It's a Volterra short thing.
Stairs in Mecha Gnome.
Mecha Gnome stairs. I can't get up the step. Help me.
Interrupt.
Hey, fucking chunk to me.
Get him up.
Interrupt.
Oh, motherfucker.
We're gonna let one ball go in on the first rotation.
Okay.
I'm dead. Holy crap.
My bad. I was listening to you, my bad. Continue with your explanation.
First rotation, or first set of balls, we're gonna let one go in. It will be mine. Everyone else grab one.
Okay.
And it's to offset an overlap.
Okay.
All right, ready? Going in 3, 2, 1. So this one is going in.
Defensive.
All right, from now on, everybody get one. I'm grabbing this one. Actually, I could probably grab 2 of them.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Watch your feet.
Defensive.
Reorienting it.
Defensive.
Good.
It was ultimately
Pulling those
well done.
to the next group, and we're gonna do a double pull. Blind. Good job. Stay back really quick, or well, when we come up the stairs, but stay back and don't touch anything really while I do this. All right, you're good to come up. Oh shit.
Oh no.
I didn't get to dot you up before you went up there.
Yeah. All right, I'm running back. Yeah, they didn't want to move. So I didn't have a chance to start the Z fighting. So if you get on the, while they're doing their spinny thing, you can be in melee and be right underneath them if you're on the stairs. Coming in hot. AoE taunt.
I just guided like a motherfucker. Like,
Yeah, sorry. Once again, piece of shit tank. Why do you guys have me tank? I'm a fucking trash tank.
Because it makes us for entertaining commentary on the AFDL.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
And they're over here with Taco Monday. We've got the tank that has
fucking fucked up everything he's ever done in his entire life.
I'm gonna die.
Did not have cocoon ready for you, and you.
No, I didn't run inside. I kind of was lollygagging around outside. I didn't follow the pack.
Babu.
I done fucked up, Faye.
All right. I think that was actually directed at me on the not having a cocoon ready.
Yeah, I didn't have cocoon ready, and you rounded the corner, and I had 10 seconds left on cocoon.
Yeah.
I put cocoon on Prometheus, so he wouldn't die.
Gotcha.
During the failed step pool.
Yeah. All right. Then.
But cocoon's up and ready now.
Okay. We're gonna pull that group and that group into the room. Ready?
I'm running back still.
Why are they still back there?
They're being thick-headed.
I'm kind of curious why they're not in here.
I don't see any out here. Oh, because they're casting, they need to be interrupted.
No, there's a line of sight thing that was happening that they were casting at someone. because they will round that corner.
Oh, fuck me.
No thanks.
I thought it was good. I come running back in, and it's like,
All right.
You got a boxy,
All right. Well, apparently we can't do that pull. We're gonna do the Papega pulls then.
Okay.
I honestly, so I don't know. I popped all my CDs when I thought they were coming in. And they didn't come in, so all my CDs dropped. So I dropped like a fucking rock. I'm just curious why they were still being obstinate and standing outside.
because they're dragonkin?
No, that's not fucking why.
I'm reaching. I don't know. Oh god, here it goes.
All right, we'll get the last percentage after. All right, going in 3, 2, 1. Lust.
Yeah, you're gonna hate me for that.
What?
I need to fix my ES because I have it default to the other one, so I gotta fucking set my stable proper.
Run. Breath incoming. Run.
I'm assuming the pet you usually have is your spirit beast.
Yeah, like an Elegon or whatever for raiding, because I kept on forgetting to put it out for raiding, and then now it's just like now I forget to change it over for mythics. I'm just gonna set it to mythics because I mean it's better to have that than nothing at all, I guess.
Run.
I just wish I could tell it which one without having to summon and resummon back and forth because it's annoying as fuck. Just to make that change too, I have to go back to a fucking stable, which really blows.
No, what?
Yeah.
You don't use the whistle?
Well, no, no, I use that, but I'm saying for like to the default. I can't, I have to pick which one, and what happens is with one of my macros for my attack just summons my default pets. So I have to go through and then dismiss or pick the right one before I fire or something, so.
Could you make 2 macros where one summons one pet for raiding and then one summons the other one for
I'll have to
Mythic
look
Plus?
at that and see. Yeah, I'll have to take a look.
Because I don't know how your macro is written because I have thought about doing that. Is it you name the pet in the macro or is it like pet bar?
It's whatever summoned at the time that it just, you know, it triggers the whistle basically. So the whistle picks whatever's defaulted.
Right.
So
I wonder if you
can't
can.
tell
I
it
bet you
summon.
can. I bet you can have it.
Probably make it to say summon pet. You know,
it might be like
whatever.
pet 1, 2, and 3, or like 1 through 5 or whatever.
I'll have to look into it and see.
All right, so other than my fuck up, this dungeon went really well.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
Oh, I'm just a piece of shit, man. I mean, I already know. Fucking trust me. Trust me, I already know I'm a piece of shit. Probably fucking don't deserve shit, you know, whatever.
I'm totally joking.
Oh no, I fucking.
Splintered Spark of Awakening. Yay.
Nice. I don't even think I have. I did the quest last week. I don't even have a freaking spark.
Oh, that actually gave me 205 points. That's pretty cool. Or no, 156. I have 205 total. Ugh. When you get keys, which level of Mythic Plus do you have to get your hero piece?
Hero or Mythic?
Oh, the hero,
the free
just
one,
the first one,
the free one that you get.
Eight.
Oh.
Like you just have to do 8s.
Yeah, 8s give you hero, 10s give you Mythic.
No. I'm talking about like once you get a certain keystone level, like your Mythic rating, they would send you a token for a piece of gear or something.
Yes, you're saying 2K. He's saying 8.
Is that what? 2K?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was lower.
No, give me a second.
Right.
That seems about right because my DK is 1400 and hasn't done shit from this week. So
the same with me. I still need 3 more keys. I mean, I could probably get to 2000 tonight, to be honest, because I'm at 1475 right now. It'd be nice to get that 4th piece, and then I can, or that piece, and then that give me a 4 set this week.
all right. Are we done, or do you guys want to continue?
I am done. I'm going to go get food.
Alrighty. Do you guys have any notes for me? I think we just need to work on formulating our own strats for each dungeon and sticking with the strats. I will I'll work on like actually coming up with boss strats so that when we go in there, we'll do the boss this way and this way every time. That way we have consistency. And consistency in how we run the dungeons. But you guys did really well tonight. Well done. Thank you for your time.
Absolutely. I will see you.
See you all later.
I'm gonna go get some Taco Bell.
Taco head.
Go ahead.
I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. Bobby is angry, man.
I know he is. Harumph, you do it different than I do. Harumph.
Harumph.
Fucking. Last time I checked, I'm the fucking tank, and I'm fucking setting our pace. He was pulling the fucking bosses.
No,
and that shit was pissing me off.
Just roll with it. I mean, unless we got somebody else, but I mean, he does decent damage.
Yeah, but that's no reason to be a fucking douche nozzle.
Yeah.
You can do decent damage and not be a fucking an asshole about it.
Let's see here. You need any keys on any of your other characters?
Yeah, I do.
Because I need a Halls of Infusion, I need a Noku Defensive, and I need at least an Azure Vault. And then everything, the highest key I have is the Neltharian's Lair at a 4. Everything else is a 2 and a 1 and a 3 at AA at 3. Everything else is 2s.
I've got time enough for 1 key. I've got raid in about an hour.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If you take a break, we're good.
No, I
might just go hug some stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign up for LFRs while I take a fucking breather. And I also have to fucking make a write-up so that it's gonna sound weird. I gotta make a write-up to fucking send to Faye, Jazzy, and fucking Bobby about what fucking happened tonight. It's fucking sad.
Just like a AAR?
Well, fucking more of a, this is what's fucking going on. This is what I don't fucking appreciate. And if he wants to be in-game lead, let him fucking have in-game lead. Then we do it fucking his way.
That would, yeah. I don't think that would happen because I don't need that kind of stress in my life. You're more, I mean, I'm used to the way you're doing it. Not I think if Bobby took it, he'd probably be just like hell on wheels and impossible to deal with.
Well, and it's everything he fucking says automatically is a fucking, it just is snarky as shit. And I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if he's trying to be snarky or he's fucking just a fucking what is it? A fucking asshole?
Just the social graces of a brick, I think, is what it is. I don't know.
I'm a warlock player. Huh?
Well, I did a 12. Yeah.
Yeah, good job, man. Like, literally, this character is 486 because I had to I'm still rocking fucking season 3 shit.
Well, and I had to bump down all my shit, and it put me down to 497 from 502. But I was still pulling damage close to him, and
yeah, you were
him
second
at some points. So yeah,
well, and this character, like, my DK doesn't really need the 2s and 4s, so I'm really like, I really don't want to get on my DK. And I'm gonna be rocking both warrior and DK. I know DK way more than I know my warrior.
Yeah, so I think that'd be good too for dungeons.
There's specific, like, Ruby life pools. Warrior, I can spell reflect Melodorosa's freaking bullshit back at her a lot easier than on my DK. I can also do freaking Kokia. Kokia is a lot easier because I can jump out of stuff. And now I can put my freaking tier 2 stuff back on.
Oh, somebody with an Azure Vault 6.
Sibelius, as my blood, I look to you to.
Like I said, I understand where he's coming from. Like, it's frustrating. Like, it's we're doing 2s and shit.
Yeah.
But it's no reason to be a fucking douche nozzle about it.
See, I'm gonna save this gear set so I don't have to fuck around with that again. Reset. Because it's actually this with that talents that I did seem to work pretty good.
And I really am. I'm trying not to be an asshole to fucking the home dude. But he's like, I'm like, I don't give a fuck about what you fucking think. Fucking, you know what it is, man? He's active duty still.
Yeah.
You're a civilian. I don't have to listen to you. I can almost guarantee you that's the fucking attitude. I used to have that fucking same attitude, and now it's like, we're, you know, fucking civilian or freaking now or veteran or active duty. It's like we're all equal here. And
yeah, that has nothing to do with it. That's, yeah, that doesn't sit well with me. I don't give a shit about that.
But that's, it just seems like it's that way. He's always been, whenever I've talked to him, it's never been, you know, hey man, what's up? It's always been flexing. Literally everything he does or says, it's always flexing. I'm gonna get my 4 cent tomorrow.
There's nobody, yeah, it's like nobody needs to flex on anybody here. I mean, it's like, what are you trying to do? Impress me? Ooh, you got a big EP-ing. I'm fucking happy for you. You know, it's like,
that's why I'm just gonna make a write-up and be like, look, this is how he's acted. This is what was going on in the dungeon. I don't know how to address it, you know, because I'm trying to address it on the spot and, you know, figure and just kind of let the give him the benefit of the doubt that maybe it was a freaking misclick, or maybe it was a freaking, you know, it could have been Prometheus freaking pulling with his hammers, because we all know that fucking shit happens with paladins. However, I know who it was. We called it out, like, hey, it was freaking Bob, or it was Fell Armor or some shit like that, or whatever. And it's like,
it's the hunter with the fell armor.
Yeah. But it's like, come on, man, like, and we fucking did not time that dungeon because of his freaking, because of his attitude. That Neltheris, we didn't time it.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah. We were I think we had 40 seconds left.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
well,
we
weren't.
made it. That's why Prometheus was like, never underestimate the power of friendship and whatever.
Oh, I thought, dude, I could have swore we fucking overtime because I was looking at the clock. We pulled that boss with a minute and 20 left.
I thought we pulled it at 1:55 or somewhere right around there. But either way, we had about 30 seconds or so left on the clock.
Holy shit.
I'll have to go back and look at my Raider IO, but we did time it, which was good.
Well, then there you go.
But
he's good damage, but fucking dude, stop having a fucking attitude.
Yeah, just leave. Yeah, check the ego at the fucking door. That's where Jazzy said about the drama, and you know, he just needs to, you know, because he was the first one to ask, "What do you mean by like bullshit?" You know, and it's just like, dude, just fucking roll with it, relax, you know.
Yeah, like, here's the thing: is I did these dungeons in season 1. I've got the strats down. If it's different, we can work on it. This is why we have an entire month of practice that we can do, right? But when you start freaking going, well, no, we don't do that, or you know, in my 12 we just did this. Well, cool, man. That's why we did it. I don't know if you saw, we didn't focus Gashtooth, and Gashtooth almost killed fucking Faye. It's a 2, and I can guarantee you Faye freaking dropped her heals just to fucking prove it. However, or I can almost guarantee you that she did. No, I'm not. But it's like, dude, just fucking look at what happened. Faye even said, I prefer to do that that way.
Yeah, it cleared 44 minutes ago at 32:26, under time by 34 seconds. So, yeah. Close, yeah, 34 left, closest call. That was funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Bobby's at 2,000 IO, you're at 1,000, which that doesn't really, that's irrelevant. I'm at 1,400, Phase at 1,230.
Well, I'm at 1,000 on this character. I'm at 1,000 on this character. I'm at 1,400 on my main.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at too. I'm at 1475 after that one. Actually, I gotta sim all my bullshit and get it back together because after breaking my set, everything got all fucked up. I didn't save it before I moved shit around.
Brigade.
Read bots.
Interrupt 1. Phase 2. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 4. Spread. Help so. Defensive. Help soak.
Their ranks are broken. We have won. A fine victory, my son. I expected nothing less. Yet the crucible is not yet.
Do I need the belt? I don't really need the belt.
One last
Nah.
obstacle that stands in your path. Name it, and I will.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, man.
What do you do? Who are you doing the LFR? Are you just doing LFR with? Are you gonna do raid with somebody else?
Rad again tonight.
Rad. Oh, Raiders After Dark. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
This beast was not.
Yeah, I got antsy on shit today, so I went and cleared up the rest of my heroic after what we did yesterday on the hunter.
So we'll be in there. We'll be in there tomorrow night. So
yeah, I might.
Such a pity.
I might bring the pally. I don't know if that's okay.
we'd prefer to stick with one characters, but is your pally geared enough to do heroic?
5.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
4.
Okay.
3.
He's like,
2,
I think he's like 494 or something like that. I'll have to look and see. I made a point to keep both my pally, my hunter, and one of my monks. Try to keep them current because I don't want any of them to lag behind.
Help soak.
Alright, so boots. Okay.
Defensive.
But I do need Notharian
Defensive.
still, so I'll probably just,
Defensive.
you know, because we're picking up as a Skarn, right?
Yeah, we'll be picking up as a Zakarn.
Yeah, I'll probably just come along on that and then go through it again. Because I do need
Defensive.
Notharian. Actually, maybe I get lucky and get a token off of Notharian, which would be cool.
Well, and that's where we're trying not to have people swap to new characters.
Yeah,
So
no, and that's fine.
I'm gonna ask you to
Watch your
come for your vault, not
Help
not loot.
Yeah, well,
Since
I've got a
you're
full vault, so
well, here you understand. I'm saying if you're bringing your paladin, you're coming for your vault,
Defensive.
not loot from the raid.
defensive.
oh yeah, no, I'll come
Defensive.
on my hunter. I'll just
Okay.
finish that. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Well, it's just because we don't want to start gearing up. We had this issue
Shockwave.
in freaking season 2 where people were like, I'm gonna bring my alt, and then they roll on gear, and then they're like, oh, I'm switching my main to this other character, and then
No, I
people
totally get
rolling
that.
on stuff that they aren't gonna use on that old character. You are obviously like you're kind of like me. You have a lot of alts, but you know, even still, it's like bring one for the raid.
Well, I'm trying to focus on one particular one without having to be fucking doing the alt shuffle, because I hate doing that. But
well, and that's what we also don't want that to happen, where you know we're gearing up one person's 5 different characters. At least, so normal, I'm not really too concerned about, like people rolling on fucking, you know, shit in normal, because it's normal. But when we're in heroic, where
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
this is, you know, potentially the best gear that we're gonna get of these items.
Help so.
Unless we go into mythic.
Taunt boss.
Okay, I got my gear sorted back out.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Alright, man, I'm gonna drop off here for a little bit, give my ears a rest.
Alright, man.
Shockwave.
Alright, thanks. I'll see you later.
See you later, man.
Great.
Late.
Watch your feet.
Well done. The conduit will remain dormant, though we need to.
I don't need the helmet. Fuck.
Perhaps there are fresh Jarden outside that you can harvest.
You expect me to... I will not.
All right, Zakarn drops a weapon.
Perhaps Rathian will have the
A bell. And the Zenith chest. Chest would be good. I would like the chest. That would give me potential. If I get the chest, I could go and use my 2 what are those things called? Catalyst charges. Oh, did I get my bullion?
I pity you, stumbling through this sacred place without seeing the truth. None of you will leave Avarice alive. Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Oh, I put it in the bank. Okay. So, do I go with Golok? I could go with Golok or go with... I think I might go with Golok. Ah, my nose itches like a motherfucker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Taunt boss. Watch your step, knocking back.
To extreme temperature.
Killads. Watch your step.
New hazards.
Knocking back.
Resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step. Taunt boss. Taunt boss. Watch your step. Knocking back.
Resilience to extreme temperatures.
Killads. Watch your step. Knocking back.
To extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
Terminal.
Taunt boss. Watch your step.
New hazards.
Knocking back.
To extreme temperatures.
Killads.
You're suffering.
No tear. And I'm in arms loot spec. Cool. I'll be back really quick, folks. All right, I'm back. Hello?
Hello?
What up, man?
I'm sitting here waiting to see you solo this dungeon or this raid.
All right.
How's everybody tonight? How's Miss Moon?
I'm alive.
Moon, I would not worry about your parses from last night. It's literally week 1 of the season. So you know who's in heroic right now? Everybody, like everybody who's freaking, just don't worry about it. You're fine. We didn't die. You got an entire freaking season to work on your parses, and you're what, 481 or 2?
491.
Last night you were I thought I saw you at like 480.
487, I want to say.
Okay, you're still freaking like 10 eye levels lower than Sanji, Souse, and Novacat. And then we overhealed it. Souse made a comment to me about, like, I don't want to say this out loud, but I'm out healing the rest of the healers. And I'm like, yeah, Souse, you're higher eye level.
No shit, Sherlock.
And I'm like, I'd hope so.
He also happens to be one of the most OP classes right now, even though it did get nerfed. It's
Yeah,
still
oh, that's what he
OP.
said. He's like, even though I got nerfed 13%, I'm still higher. And I'm like, okay, every freaking healer got nerfed. And he's rocking the new tier set.
Taunt boss. Move boss.
I'm like, come on, man. Don't start flexing.
Breath incoming.
Just to flex.
I'll shut that down real quick if I need to.
No, he's
Moon,
fine.
you outparsed me. I mean, I looked at all the fights
Taunt
from
boss.
yesterday, and my
AOE
overall
incoming.
average was a 23. And I'm looking at yours, and yours is a 24. So you're higher than I am.
I didn't even look at parse. I haven't even looked at logs in like months. What was my parse last night?
58.
Ew.
We had.
See, I'm trash, Ramon. Look at that.
Boss.
Let's see. Kenjox, whatever.
Nothing
He was
bad.
the highest of our normal guys that were in here for the whole time. He was a 68.
Nice.
And then who is Janet?
That's
Janet is.
Papa Bear.
Okay, he was a 54 on the 4 bosses he was in.
AOE incoming.
And then it goes to Gonzito, Selenicus, Yami, which he was only in for 5 bosses.
Breath
Mishi was a 41. Hell Caliber,
Move boss.
35 for Rock, 34. Anest is 27, me at a 23, Fohammer at a 10, and Denomon at a 7.
Well,
That's
and
the DPS.
yeah, and here's the thing, though, right? Week 1, not everyone has like really good gear. You know, we're still getting used to it. I mean, shoot, if you gave up your tier for higher eye level, could just offset you there. The people that are rocking and getting those freaking 99 parses right now are, you know, like they are literally freaking the parse chasers. Those are the ones that have foresight, you know, right out the gate.
Yeah.
So
Let's see. Of the tanks, it was you at 58, Rio at 30, and then Novacat was a 77, Souse at 53, Moon and Sanji tied at a 24.
And were those? Is that for the healing parses?
Yeah, that's healers. That's the average on their parses. So
also, Moon, you gotta remember. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Go ahead. I keep interrupting
go ahead,
you.
Moon. I mean, you're right in line with everybody else. And to be quite honest, this is not a. This is not a guild you need to chase a parse with. You're not trying to get into Liquid or Echo or Method or any of them. We're here to have fun. That's the way I take it. If I'm not playing well enough, y'all let me know and I'll drop.
No, you're fine, man. Like, no one here is worried about parses. If we're downing bosses, we're having fun, and it's not a freaking, and you know, it's not a slog on one person, and they're not having fun doing it. Who fucking cares? You know, when we get to that point where we want to speed clear the raids towards the end of the season, yeah, we probably want to have higher parses, but it's literally the first week of the season, and you guys all did really well last night. I'm very happy with how the raid went. You know, who showed up. We did normal in what, an hour and a half?
Yeah, that was about, yeah, I think it was 10:30 when we stopped, because I think I had to put my dogs out.
And you know, we cleared it. We didn't wipe. Everybody pretty much did what, you know, what they needed to do. So plus, Moon, you're trying to heal 2 freaking tanks that are, you know, self healers. In normal, it's really not gonna be a heal check. You know, nowhere did we have that heal check. We, you know, when we get to Neltharion, yeah, it's gonna be freaking, it's gonna be heals.
You were never leading us to Sarkareth. Always the clever one, Rathian.
Oh, let's see. Do I need? Oh, I need the freaking tank trinket off of Neltharion, I think. So that means I can't go for a scander on my warrior, my little warrior.
You would see the value of the gifts I offered, yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
They had a bunch of Palestinian protesters at University of North Carolina yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
They went up and took the American flag down and raised a Palestinian flag.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that didn't last long.
Yeah, I heard.
A group of frat boys showed up and went up and took it down and threw it on the ground and put the American flag back up and stood guard on it. And sang the national anthem while they were doing it.
Taunt boss.
I was just flabbergasted because I've got a cousin that's a freshman this year down there.
Yeah.
He's going through the pharmacy program to become a pharmacist. And he's like, he talked to his mama and his grandmother, who's my first cousin, and he's like, y'all wouldn't believe how crazy it is down here. He said, if I could find a better school to go to, he said I would, and that's bad considering UNC is one of the top 5 pharmacy schools in the nation, and he's wanting to transfer somewhere.
Run.
Yeah, that's insane.
I just can't imagine how that would go over with a group of veterans on campus.
Oh, dude, like, here's the thing, right? You can protest and do all that shit, but why are you tearing down the friggin' American flag?
Exactly.
Like, you want to fucking raise a flag? Okay, cool. Raise the flag that you want to freaking on, and not the fucking, not the American flagpole.
Mm-hmm.
AOE incoming.
I just don't understand, you know, because half of the people that are protesting for Palestine,
they don't understand.
They don't understand. You know, I've seen the LGBT, the rest of the alphabet. I've seen groups of them protesting, and I'm like, y'all don't realize.
The Palestinians don't like you.
You're protesting for an Islamic people.
AOE incoming.
They kill
gays,
lesbian, and all. They kill them right off the bat.
Yup.
If a woman gets raped over there, the rapist doesn't go to prison. The woman goes to prison because she let herself be raped. And it's like, really? Y'all don't understand. That's people who have lived a sheltered life.
Well, and it's like, oh, you're oppressing them. Okay, yeah, you know, there might be a little bit of, you know, like shit that fucking the Israelis have done. However, it is nothing compared to what freaking radical Islam and Islam in general. Like, you thought the Catholic was bad. You thought that freaking conservatives in the United States were bad about freaking gay, lesbian, freaking abortion rights. Guess what?
Yeah. Go over there and see. That's the thing, Beth. We've seen it firsthand.
Yeah, we know.
These, and it just boggles the mind. A buddy of mine shared a meme or a post, and he said, at one time in my life, I would have died to protect this country and what it stands for. He said, and in the second part of it, he said, now I will die for my family before this country. And I was like, wow. I just don't understand. I mean, that's, and it doesn't help that the education system is not teaching the actual truth of anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about it.
Oh, you're good, man.
Screaming, and I don't want you to get a strike or anything because of some stupid shit I said.
Oh no, man, I'm completely fine. Like, I completely agree with you. There's fucking, it is some happy horse shit that fucking, like, people are protesting, and like, I'm fine, protest all you want, but because somebody's feelings on the matter are involved, it means that people don't freaking take into account the actual truth and reality of things. Well, I feel the Israelis are doing bad against Palestine. Okay, do you know this? Is this, you know, can you show me where you found this? Well, no, I just feel it. Yeah, but you know, all the shit Palestine has done to freaking not just the Israelis, but, you know, like, everybody.
Watch all. Attention.
Oh.
That's how I see it. They want attention.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is they want to be different. They want to just go against the norm. They want to go against you ready for this? They want to go against freaking Dave Shapiro. That's what it is. They just don't like Dave Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro, you mean?
Yeah, Ben Shapiro.
I've got an idea. Hey, we're not involved in what's going on over there. I've got a brilliant idea for you. Go to Israel and start protesting what they're doing to Palestine and see how far that shit gets
go over there and protest, because we're not doing anything. Like, we're just like, we're staying out of this one, boss.
I mean, the only thing we've done is, hey, y'all stop. Let's do a ceasefire for X amount of days. And we've done it 2 or 3 times.
Bowman coming.
And they're saying, well, we're supplying weapons to Israel. No, we're not.
Well, we have.
We're giving them, we are giving them ammo that they purchased years ago. We just have, the stockpile just has not been built up to where we could ship it. I mean, and it's not missiles or whatever to shoot into another country. It's for their Iron Dome system. It's for their defense system.
Oh yeah, the one that's protecting them from Palestine.
Yeah, we're technically, yes, we're giving them ammunition for a defense system that does not have any offensive capability. So your point is what now? You know? I don't know. like I say, I just don't understand, and that's why I sit my little narrow ass over here, well, fat ass over here in North Carolina, and I try to stay on my property and leave everybody else the hell alone. Do you know who the AK guy is?
Yeah.
Defensive.
Yeah.
You know he's running for Congress, right?
Good.
In Texas.
Good.
AOE incoming.
And he's in a runoff against the incumbent. And the incumbent has the incumbent in Texas' name is Tony Gonzalez.
Stack high.
And he was ragging. He put out an attack piece on Brandon Herrera because Brandon was registered to vote in North Carolina, or was, I think he was born in North Carolina. But he was born in North Carolina.
Moved to Texas recently.
Breath incoming.
Well, he's been there for several years, but the only reason he was born here is because both of his parents were in the military at Fort Bragg. And he moved back.
Bomb incoming.
And he's been there for like 10 years now.
Oh, really? I thought I could have swore he only moved back there recently.
Well, he had to be. I think he had to be back for 5 years before he could run for any office.
Yeah, I remember watching. I think I remember watching him, watching his YouTube videos, and then he was like, "Oh, I moved."
Well, look at the latest one. The latest one from the Tony Gonzalez. He called him a neo-Nazi.
Run away. Why?
Run out.
He called Brandon Herrera a neo-Nazi.
Yeah, why?
In a campaign ad. That's all he said.
Because he's what is he? He's conservative or something.
Phase 3.
Well, Brandon is a conservative, but this guy is a Republican. But if you look at all of his votes, he's voted against the Second Amendment and all of this stuff, and I'm just like, oh my God. You know, he votes more liberal Democrat than he does Republican of any kind. And all of Brandon's buddies on YouTube, the guys on the Unsubscribed podcast, the Fat Electrician, Donut Operator, Habitual Line Crosser, and there's like 15 of them. And every time this congressman puts out an attack ad on him, they go in there and hit him with a community note. I think it's funny. This guy's attacking one of the, I would say he's in the top 10% of YouTubers in the United States, as far as size-wise.
Watch your step.
And it's just like, oh my gosh, how stupid can you be?
Yeah, I don't know where the neo-Nazi shit fucking plays in. But, you know, it's instead of being freaking like, hey, this is what I stand for, this is what this guy stands for, it's just a smear fucking campaign. I hate this fucking tank.
And that's what it's turned out to be. It's turned out to be, let's see who can smear. Let's see if I can smear him and get, you know, get people on my side. And, you know, he's like, he doesn't support veterans. And I'm like, really?
How does a Texan not support veterans?
Watch your step.
Well, and my thing is I'm like, even before he started running his run for Congress, he was raising money for veteran charities. He was doing all of this stuff. Come on, Pee-wee. He was doing all of this stuff to help veterans, and he did not. He's not getting the credit because this guy's trying to tear him down, and I'm just like, wow.
Oh yeah, well, Brandon Herrera, he's done a lot of shit. I thought he was a veteran for some reason.
No, he never was. He just hangs out with a bunch of them, but yeah, he's not a vet. I mean, all the guys that are on the sub podcast with him, there's Eli Double Tap. I can't remember his last name. He's a vet, Purple Heart winner. The Fat Electrician was a medic. Donut operator. I cannot remember what he did, but he's a veteran. There's one guy they call Crispy 11B. He was blown up and spent like a year at Walter Reed. I mean, he lost parts of his fingers and legs and everything from an IED explosion in his Humvee. And he's a vet. I mean, just about everybody that goes on that channel is a veteran of some kind. I mean, they even had Grandpa Gaming on there.
I saw that guy.
And that dude, he's like 72 or 73 years old. He was a Vietnam sniper.
And he is a god at fucking what game is it? He's a fucking
Battlefield 2042. Yeah. He is a god at that game, and he's getting pretty damn good at not Fortnite, the other one.
Warzone?
God, put it. No, hold on. I got him right here because every time he Garrett is Grandpa Gaming. God, what's the game? Lives. It is Fortnite. He plays Fortnite.
Damn.
He's pretty good at it too. He's gone. He started like 3 weeks ago, and he's pretty damn good at that game too. But he's gotten more to a melee style play. But when he first started, he wasn't getting near you. He was taking a marksman rifle, shooting you from the next zip code.
Yep.
Angry Cops also goes on the Unsub podcast.
I love Angry Cops.
So who do you watch besides Vet, Moon?
I don't actually watch many streamers.
Wow. You don't watch YouTube videos or anything like that?
I watch like 8-Bit Ryan and CG Games, but nothing to do with WoW or anything.
Yeah. And most of the now my streamers that I watch Peekaboo, Vet, WoW Grandma, Kalamazoo, Max. But other than that, if I'm on YouTube, I'm watching like I'm watching other games rather than WoW. I'm like, I want to watch WoW, I'll get in game and play it.
It's the same way with me, and I know there are other people out there, but that's why I'm like, I've had people come in and go play WoW, keep playing so I can get my fix.
Oh, and I do watch Cow also. Yeah,
I watch Cow. I watch Sequisha. I enjoy Sequisha.
I don't know who that is.
He's not a veteran. His dad was a vet. But he plays.
I don't care.
He plays everything. He used to play WoW. He plays. He has his own streamer item in Tarkov.
Mm-hmm.
He is currently playing that Gray Zone Warfare.
Yeah,
another extraction looter shooter.
Yeah, there was a guy that I used to game with. He used to be the GM of our guild, and that's who I've been playing. If I wasn't playing with Mishy playing Helldivers, I was playing with him, his daughter, and I guess you would call him like his adopted son, who's the same age as his daughter. And I had been playing with them, and now all of a sudden, Grace, the problem with Cold, the guy's name is Cold Heart, but the problem with Cold is every time a new game comes out, he jumps.
Mm-hmm.
But he owns his own construction company in Kansas City. I don't make that kind of money. I can't buy 2 or 3 games a week.
Right.
Or 2 or 3 games every couple weeks. I have to get my money out of them. I'm disabled.
Right.
And on a fixed income. You know how it goes.
Oh yeah.
Are you drawing SSDI?
No. My SSDI, I looked to see how much I would get. I'd get like $20 a month.
On Social Security disability?
Yep. Because of my age and how much I put in. Remember, I stopped. I'm 38.
How long ago did you stop work?
10 years ago.
I'm trying to think how old, because my wife was getting like $1,300, and she would, let's see, she was born 11/21/84.
Mm-hmm. I only worked
your age.
Yeah, but I only worked about 10 years, 10 or 15 years. Because I joined the military at 19. I got out in 15, and then, or no, I got out in 13. Went and joined the Nasty Girls for 2 years and got out in 25, or not 25, 15. So yeah, my SSDI is just not freaking, or SSI. I'm sure, I think that's the same thing, SSDI or SSI. Social Security insurance and Social Security disability. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom told me, I looked it up, and I think it's just better for me to hold off until I'm older to get more. But at the rate that when I got my 100%, we looked it up, and like I said, it was going to be about $20 a month.
Because she was the same age.
Weird.
She was retired in 2012 at 34. No, I did that wrong. Hold on. Let's see, 34. She was 28 when she was retired. But she joined the Army Reserves at 17.
Weird.
I don't know. I was just wondering if you had looked into your SSDI.
I looked into it. Like I said, it's I can look into it again and see what's going on with it, see if it's worth it. But yeah, at the time when I looked it up, when I got my 100%, it was just not worth it for me to draw it out, because $20 a month would be just.
Are you look up CRSC, Combat Related Special Compensation, and see if you're eligible for that too. It's because you're disabled. I don't know the criteria for it. I can't remember off the top of my head, but you can look it up and see that. Dude, I draw an extra $1,000 a month from that.
Wow. You're retired and entitled to or receiving military retirement pay. Eligibility for combat-related special compensation.
Okay.
All of these must be true. You are retired and entitled to or receiving military retirement pay. And you have a VA disability rating of at least 10%. And you currently have your DoD retirement payments reduced by the amount of your VA disability payments.
And see, that's the thing, Bet. I'm not eligible to draw. Well, I am eligible to draw CRS Army retirement pay at 59.5.
So details about your retirement eligibility requirement. You have had 20 or more years of service in the military, National Guard, or Reserve. Or
I did
you
not.
You retired.
Was 16.
Okay, you retired for medical reasons with a disability rating of at least 30% under Chapter 61, or you are covered under. You are covered under the Temporary Early Retirement Act, or TERA, or you are on temporary disability retirement list, or you are on the permanent disability retired list. I think I am the PDL. I think I'm on
you
PDRL.
should PDRL by now, because when you first retire, they put you on the TDRL, and they will reevaluate you at about 5 years retired.
But
you already done that, and then they switch you over to the PDRL.
I'll talk to a whatever freaking
VSO.
Yeah,
a veteran service officer.
Yeah, I'll talk to one, figure out what's going on, see if I have if I qualify.
I mean, what's the worst thing they can say?
No. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, I got a sergeant that I worked with at the sheriff's office up here, and he applied for it, and they got him. He's like, I didn't think I was eligible. They put the paperwork in, and it came back, and I think he got like a $19,000 or $20,000 back pay.
Damn.
Yeah. They were like, we should have given you this when you got your 100%. Now they will only go back X amount of time, but still.
I should tell my my uncle to look into that.
Yeah.
Poor uncle was didn't even make it through Marine boot camp, and got chaptered out. No, actually, no. I think he made it through boot camp. But he has a skin condition. He couldn't wear the uniform.
Ooh.
It's like really, really bad psoriasis.
Another thing, do you have any breathing problems?
Currently, no.
Are you involved in the PACT Act?
No.
They've added a whole list of other. Look that up. Also, they've added like 20 new items to the PACT Act that are covered.
What's that?
The reason I bring that up is that sergeant that I work with at the sheriff's office, he has breathing problems. It's chronic asthma and rhinusitis and sinusitis, and his doctor wrote him a prescription for a whole home air purifier.
Oh wow.
And they sent it to the VA, the prosthetics department. They mailed him a whole home air purifier. It was 22 pounds is how big the damn thing is.
Wow.
And he said, dude, you would not believe the difference in my house. He said, my sinuses don't bother me near as much as they did.
Nice.
I was like, I might have to look into that, because I've had to have surgery on my sinuses for rhinusitis and all that stuff. That and my nose was broke when we were overseas. So I know you're a disabled vet too, so I'm trying to remember all this stuff to bring you up to date and see if it's something you could apply for also.
How do you know if you...
They can fix.
Huh?
They broke us, they can pay us.
That's right. How do you know if you have a presumptive exposure to burn pits? If you served in any of these locations and time periods, we've determined that you have exposure to burn pits or other toxins. On or after September 11, 2001, Afghanistan, Djibouti, Egypt, Jordan, Lebanon, Syria, Uzbekistan, Yemen, the airspace above any of these locations.
Yeah.
On or after August 2nd. Wow, Jesus, man.
I think Iraq is on that list somewhere too.
On or after August 2nd, 1990, which was the first invasion of Iraq. Bahrain, Iraq, Kuwait, Oman, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Somalia, the United Arab Emirates. The airspace above any of these locations.
Exactly. I got a cousin that he only deployed. He spent like 27 years in the Air Force, and he only deployed like 3 times in 27 years. Okay? And the Air Force only did 6-month tours, and he was on an air base. He was E7, E8 at the time that he was deployed. So, he never went anywhere. He was, on base all the time. he got added on that.
Yeah.
I was like, I had to fight to get my shit. And I said, you were there for 18 months total in 3 deployments. He said, they just filled out my paperwork for me as I was retired, and they turned it in, and I was like, crap.
Yeah, dude, that's why when some of these guys that are getting out, they're like, no, I didn't go through like an out processing thing where, you know, they made us bring them your medical records. I'm like, bro, you're getting fucked then.
When my wife retired, she retired April 26th or April 27th of 2011. She was retired about 15 months prior to me. I retired July 9th, 2012. She went through, the Army had changed the way that it was doing everything for retirement and VA for medical retirements. When she went through, they just retired her from the Army. She had to turn around and go to the VA and fill out or a veteran service officer and do all of her paperwork to get into the VA system.
Mm-hmm.
The system that I went through under, I was one of the first grouping of people, of soldiers, that when they got out, when I signed my DD-214, I knew what my Army rating was, and I knew what my VA rating was the day that they handed me my 214.
Wow.
She only had her Army rating. But as we were retired out of the reserves, we can't draw that until we were 59 and a half. So I don't start drawing my Army retirement for another 5.5, 6 years, because I'll be 54 next month, and I won't be able to draw it for, you know, another 6.5 years.
Yeah.
So about January 2030, I'll be able to start drawing that. Mm-hmm. Which is about time that I have to go back and get a new retired ID card. So, yeah, but I'll try to remember and write down all these things, and I'll catch you offline where you're not playing one day and tell you, hey, apply for this and this and this. And because it's not just me, because some of the stuff that some of the guys in my unit that are disabled and retired now applied for, I got denied for, but vice versa. Some of the stuff that I applied for, that we both applied for, I was approved and they were not. So, you know how it is. It's a crapshoot.
Yep.
But it ain't the first time I've ever been told no either. Yay, somebody got the legendary.
Yeah.
Was it not?
A triumphant roar. A triumphant roar echoes from the top the seat of the aspects as Nazuro, the unbound legacy, is formed.
Yep. And people in there going sigh, and this guy's chuckling.
Moon, do you have the Lego?
No.
Oh my god. We need to get you the Lego.
Where does it come from? Is it from this raid?
Yeah, it's from Aberrus. It's from Sarkaret.
Okay.
Face.
Yep, we will have to. Oh my god. 8 minutes until. Oh my god, I'm really not gonna get this in.
Hell, Moon, just go into LFR because it drops from LFR too, doesn't it?
I did already.
Oh.
Yeah, she should have been doing it from LFR every week.
I was having a mental breakdown.
I know.
got any buddies that were Marines?
No. Oh yeah, what's his name? Grimly, that doesn't talk to me anymore.
Aren't you friends with Matt?
Matt? No. I think he fucking deleted me.
Oh.
I just sent you something in Discord that you can send to your all your Marine buddies.
Jesus Christ. It's probably true though.
Let's see, I'll send it to Moon because I'm pretty sure she's got a couple Marine buddies too, or somewhere.
The enemy is building fortifications. Demolish them.
I love that laugh. I sent it to two guys today, and one of them messaged me back, and he said, "You know, you want to be part of the world's best fighting force." My platoon, one of my squad leaders from Iraq saw it, and he clapped back at him. He said, "I can confirm that he does not, because he does not like the taste of crayons."
Got him.
They started about a 10-minute argument, and I was like, "Look, ladies, you're both pretty. Stop."
I saw the best. Speaking of crayons, I saw the best couples. What is it? Halloween costumes. It's a Marine, and then with like colored, like his lips are all like painted a different, a certain color, and then his girlfriend's dressed up as a crayon.
Wow.
Yep. I was like, that's amazing. That is so many levels of hilarious.
Did I say that's a dom?
Huh?
Did I say that's a dom?
What?
What he said.
But who said?
She must have sent it to her Marine buddy.
Oh, he's an enemy.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think Matt deleted me or some shit.
He talks to me every now and then when he wants someone to heal.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Demolish terror. Mobility compromised.
Well, I figured out why I couldn't find my sparks, my splintered sparks.
Yeah? Did you convert it already?
No. Because they looked the same and I was getting rid of other stuff, old stuff, that I wasn't using anymore, I deleted them.
Oh, no. Were you able to recover them?
They are non-restorable. Because I was looking and I questioned, and one guy, I forget what Discord I was in or something. Anyway, Reddit maybe, and I questioned, and he said they are a non-restorable item because I did the same thing. He said it's stupid that they made the splintered sparks from this look exactly like the ones from last. He said if they'd have changed the color of them, I wouldn't have done it. But he said I even talked to a game master or whoever it was, but he said I talked to them at Blizzard, and they said they are a non-restorable item. And if I do the support ticket, restore item, they're not listed.
That's a dumb.
Yep. So, I guess I'm just gonna be a spark short.
That's unfortunate. So I've heard people use that phrase, unfortunate and unlucky, right? this person, I can't remember what the situation was. I think they kicked me from a group or something like that. It was like a Mythic Plus group. Oh, that's right. So yeah, it was at the end of the week. I was on my little baby warrior, and we were about to do an 18. It was the last season, and I was on my baby warrior. You know, he's low, but he can do it. He could do 18s. The group leader kicked me. They kicked me because they said that they didn't think I could do it. So I whispered the group leader, I'm like, oh, well, I just did an 18 freaking, and I timed it. And he goes, oh, what did he say? Oh, unlucky. I said, no, it's not luck has nothing to do with this. This is a skill issue on your part. And he's like, oh wow, that's mean. And I'm like, you're the one who fucking kicked me from a group because you didn't think my eye level was high enough. I'm like,
what are the Dream Surge cocoons? What are they good for?
Cocoons?
Yeah.
Can you link it to me?
Yeah, hold on one print screen. Nobody important. That's what they look like. They're an inventory item.
Oh yeah, they're for your they're 4 pieces of gear from the Dream Surge. You know, the little dream areas that appear all currently I think it's in Onara. I think. Anyway, they give you a piece of gear. I don't know how good the gear is anymore. It was at one point veteran gear.
Uh-huh.
An illusion. What are you
Well, I mean, I've just got that one in my bag.
Hey, what's up, Desi?
What the hell is it for?
Oh, it's in Azure Span right now.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. What Azure Span is the assault, I think. Thaldraszus is the surge. Okay, Thaldraszus. Desi's fucking smoking the crick.
Well, let's go see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
If it's in Thaldraszus, it'll be mid to north Thaldraszus. Like between Valdrakken and Algathar Academy on those like cliffs.
Let's see, that's Shaping the Dream Surge. That's down in Azure Plains.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my coffee that I was supposed to grab like 2 hours ago.
Time rift.
Hi, Cat. Hello, Cat. All right, I'm back, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. All right, I'm back.
Easy.
Somebody posted as of 2 days ago. It says as of season 4, 4/23/24. These are no longer redeemable for gear. They are vendor trash, 75 each. Any vendor that buys items off of you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says you do not need to go to the Archdruid Hummel Rune Totem to sell them.
Oh, okay.
So, well, it was good while it lasted. That's just another empty backspace for me.
Yep.
For the glory of the dragons. Aspects watch over you.
Dude, one of the guys in my AFDL group was pissing me the fuck off today.
I just did a 12.
Would you like a cookie?
I'm like, this is the strat we're gonna use, right? And he's like,
I just did a 12 and this is the way we did it.
I'm like, well, that's great, man. This is the way I want to handle it. I was like, you know what? Nah, I got you. So we did it his way. Healer almost died.
How hot was it down there today, Moon?
I'm actually not sure. I don't leave my house often. I can check that. Oh yay, thunderstorm watch. Woohoo. 79.
Hell, it was hotter here than it was there.
I think it's just because we had rain today, so it kind of kept everything.
Yeah. Which I think is supposed to be 85 here tomorrow. And then, let's see, tomorrow's Thursday, right? And I think Friday it's supposed to rain.
So I was hoping to go to Schlitterbahn sometime this week, but I don't think I'm going to because it's raining all week. First my kid gets the flu, then I get the flu, and now it's just gonna rain.
Yay.
4, 3,
2, 1.
The world does not want me leaving my house.
Pushback incoming. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Target you. Push back and watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step. Pushback incoming.
Hello, Lucy.
Work. Work is to poop no more.
Watch your step.
I think trying to work around that step bonus was almost messing me up last night.
Reversion's the shield, right?
Watch your step.
Temporal's the shield, reversion's the heart.
So...
Target you.
Right. Okay. I need to look at my Evoker.
Push back and your feet.
Work, not...
I'm gonna have to hop over to Raiders After Dark's Discord and figure out what the fuck is going on in this poll.
Uh-oh.
I saw a fucking said, huh?
Are you raiding or are you doing mythics?
Raiding. But I saw a fucking warrior. I think it's a warrior. I don't know. Look like one. Fucking running around. Oh, nope. It's this fuckwit right here. Chukide? I don't know, this fucking idiot. Running around with this fucking laser, not taking it to a puddle. Fucking it exploded and fucking murdered us.
He's like me, he wants to be the kitty cat.
No, heroic.
No, the lasers exploded.
I don't know. Fucking see what we all died to.
It does raid wide damage as it's up, but I didn't think it exploded.
I don't know. Relentless torment.
Yeah, for every one that's up, it takes raid wide damage.
Now this motherfucker was kiting it all over the around the room.
That's not the same. Yeah. I'm not salty. I'm salty.
I told him, like, Chew, you need to run the laser over a puddle, not kite it for 30 business days around the arena.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He whispered me. I just read that. Please keep me, please.
Well, you have to keep them.
No. He's a dumb DK.
Keep him.
I mean, I have no fucking call in this. I mean, literally.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Hell, I don't even know what's up with my my paladin, but I get like no rolls.
Pushback incoming.
You borked it.
Huh?
You borked it.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but like I literally freaking I'll roll on something and it'll be like, nope, you didn't roll, boss.
Laser watch your step. Run.
You borked it.
Probably did.
You shouldn't do that.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Target you. Pushback incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step.
If I didn't have to kite mine for 3.5 business days, my DPS would be better.
Pushback incoming. Laser on you. Run. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Pushback incoming. Watch your step.
Finally, its grip weakens. Does Soccereth wield some power that can tear at our minds?
The betrayer holds no such power, my son.
Meow.
Sinister forces
What do you want?
awakening. They sense your presence.
Father.
I am but an echo. I cannot stop intruders from attempting to plunder my secrets.
Alright, how's I doing? Something for my own.
We can ensure no outsider claims what is rightfully yours. I assume you have heard many stories of this place, and the role it played in my downfall. Do not let them temper your perception. These
What do you want, cat?
are birthright, and the outsiders must not be allowed to take them from you.
Secure our perimeter. Rathian, I will take a contingent down these halls and root out Soccereth. You take the other path and see what you can find.
A wise plan. I shall accompany both of you with aid I can.
Right, okay. So reversion's the ticking hot, right, man?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So basically ignore the set.
You got it.
Essentially, the way you play that is use Echo to get reversion as many as possible, but you do that anyway. And then every time you use use Dream Breath, Spirit Bloom, or Fire Breath, it makes it heal a little bit harder. It's not enough to min-max.
Gotcha.
So the 4-piece basically makes it so that every now and then your Living Flame will be an instant cast heal. And a big heal or damage.
See, that one I remember. I didn't remember the reversion one. I don't remember this bonus.
Oh, did you get your 4-piece?
No, I just have my 2-piece. But I don't know if it's just where I messed up my brain since then. I just don't remember.
What? What? What do you want?
Good lord, cat.
I need to get to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well.
Night, Moon.
Don't stop questioning yourself.
Never.
Oh, cat gets a cookie.
You want a cookie?
Here you go. Cat. Cookie.
Hi, Nova.
What's up?
Yo.
How are you this evening?
I just woke up, so not bad.
Yeah, but you usually work nights, don't you? If I remember right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Kitty got a cookie. She got 3 cookies, actually.
Good. Cat needs to get fat.
It will take a strong will to ensure their
She's even gonna get a piece of cheese.
I was also a product of experimentation. One that your previous incarnation attempted to destroy.
You are of my blood. The fact you had the strength to survive proves it.
through. Back down.
I want a third option, Mishi.
Go around.
Over. Go over.
Go around.
No, over. Yeah, I don't think he can hear us.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Does he know we can hear him?
I don't think so.
Go around. Ah. Go around. Go around. Go. All right.
Hey, not destroy that ball.
What's it here to destroy the ball?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch wave. Help soak. Watch orb. Watch wave. Phase 2. Target you. Watch your feet. Help soak. Help soak. Help soak. soak.
Darkness consumes all. Withering shade. Blistering twilight.
Target you. Watch your feet. Help soak.
Pitiful attempts.
Good. Nobody important has passed away. Only a piece of trash. Worthless piece of shit.
Attempts.
Help soak.
Yeah, huh? Worthless piece of shit I am.
Consume.
Only thing I'm good for is feeding you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. The only thing I'm good for is making sure you were fed.
Withering shade.
What the hell's going on with the fucking
Twilight.
temperature?
What?
Help soak.
Hi.
Erupt.
Ma'am. Oh, ma'am. What do you want?
We are a withering shade.
Help soak.
Darkness consumes all. A pitiful attempt. A pitiful attempt. Blister no power can overcome us.
What do you seek? Farewell.
Oh, you can finally upgrade the legendary now.
Nice.
So mine will be almost max. No, actually I need to do a lot more sixes. I will be done with Wormcrest for it though.
Meow. What do you want? What do you want, ma'am? What do you want? What do you want?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch where. Help soak. Watch wave. Help soak. Watch wave. Watch orb. AOE incoming. Watch orb. Phase 2. Help soak. Help soak. Target you. Help soak. Help soak. Help soak. Watch your feet.
There is no denying its strength, but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
You possess the will to master it, my son. Just imagine what you could accomplish.
Spread. Spread. Spread.
How exemplary. Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharion's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a subject too violent to control. Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
But I have nothing. I know. I have nothing. Shake. 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 Oh, now we're biting. Shake.
I will beat you into pulp! I'm the apex!
Yeah? Ma'am. You're slobbering. Touch. A little pet. Yeah. Hey. How you doing? Pet.
She strongly dislikes her paws touched.
It's closed. Ma'am. Ma'am, you don't eat anything. Lay down. Lay down.
2, 1. Knocking back. Shockwave. Shockwave. Knocking back. Shockwave.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Target you. Breath incoming.
Incinerate from above.
Bet you look like you're not having a good time.
Just not feeling good today, man. Fucking my brain is fried.
Breath incoming.
And I don't even know why.
Was it from Costco?
Probably not. I just mentally feel like shit.
Breath incoming.
Incinerate from above. I am perfection.
I will do my duty. May you find what you seek.
3, 2, 1.
I will beat you into pulp.
Knocking back. Shockwave.
Is this heroic or is this normal?
Heroic.
Shockwave.
And priest gripped me to freaking dispel me, but then freaking was trying to kill the ad and I got run over by his freaking bullshit.
This is not attempt number 1.
Nope.
Knocking back. Shockwave.
Shit. Oh, I fucked that up. I feel like Michi right now fucked up my execution sentence.
Only Michi could hear that.
Oh, he was in here.
Watch your
He's
step.
self-muted and deafened. He's technically in here, but he's not. Is this a pug or a pre-made?
Watch your
This is
step.
my late night raid group.
Hunt the gnomes forever.
No,
AFE incoming.
that's Sunday afternoons.
Target you. Watch your step.
Isn't this the one that has struggles mechanically?
That what?
Isn't this the one that struggles mechanically?
Yeah. I mean, that's G4 too. They struggle mechanically. But it all depends. Sometimes this group does well. They're just a bit behind.
Target you.
What the fuck is going on?
Breath incoming.
I see a dead priest.
Yep. I see a lot of ads that aren't fucking being handled.
Breath incoming.
I I love the near instant invites that happen for a 506 healer with 2100 IO.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Got boned.
No, of course.
Honor all dragons. If needed, I will
And you'll be doing this all over again with the not fun group tomorrow night.
What do you mean? We already did this. We're in Zakarn, remember?
The raid in general, not the specific boss.
Oh. Yep.
Yvette, did you want an 8 key after raid tomorrow?
Sure. I got a 7 as well.
Better vault loot from an 8.
True.
As long as you don't mind no coon.
Man, I think my goldfish is scheduling setting the rug on fire tomorrow.
Scheduling? He's scheduling it?
Yep.
I have questions.
Dude, don't. That just popped up on my calendar. Tomorrow after raid, pyromaniacal goldfish sets rug on fire.
Turns.
Yeah, I don't know.
4, 3, 2. Knocking back. Shockwave. Shockwave. Knocking back. Shockwave.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with...
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
A creature with unstable arcane surface was useless, so we refined Die!
Target you. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Range 5. Breath incoming. Target you.
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed?
Of course, and you rose to the challenge as I knew you would.
This all seems questionable. How malleable is this vision of yours?
I was afraid of this. The process used to create you weakened your spirit. An issue I doubt I'll have with my true-born heir.
I offer you my aid. Good.
There, Pally's Fearloth is now max, well, not maxed, but now only requires aspect crusts.
Nice.
Number 2 in damage on that boss fight, and I haven't gotten a single fucking upgrade. Well, I've gotten 2. 3.
Sounds about right.
3 upgrades, and all of them came from like
I look to you to inherit.
the boxes, like the guarantee loot.
Even now, Jarvan forces use the chaos to launch an assault. They must be stopped. I will not yield any ground.
The number 1 DPS is Nikki's girlfriend or fiance, and she's a mythic raider, so she exited last patch at like, or last season at like 489.
Interrupt.
Novacat, I got a question. You've done higher keys than me. What's the strat that they're doing in Brackenhide? Is it kill Gashtooth first or Trick Totem? Hello? Good talk. Did I get fucking AFK'd out of my own fucking channel?
Groups I've seen seem to be killing the Trick Totem first.
That's this guy said in today. I just did a 12, and that's the way we did it. I'm like,
yeah. I'm gonna call bullshit on the 12.
No, he had an 11 key, so I believe that he did it, but I don't believe that that's the only strat that there is available.
I mean, yeah, that boss is definitely flexible. Killing the rogue helps your healer a lot.
And that's what I said. I was like, hey, look, we can keep freaking Trick Totem indefinitely interrupted. It's really fucking easy. I said, but Gashtooth, you can't fucking do anything. You can't stun. All you have to do is heal through it or prevent the damage. They said, so let's kill freaking Gashtooth first. And he's like, no, that's not the way it's supposed to be done. And then, and then he's when I said, yeah, he didn't time it either. But he was like, I was like, no, this is the way we're gonna do it. Well, fine. This, mind you, this is a active duty Navy person, and he fucking threw an attitude like a fucking child. They said, you know what, man? I was like, you know what? Well, fine, man. I got you. I got you. We'll do it your way. We'll see how it fucking goes. And then we'll make a determination. Our healer, because this is for AFDL. This is for fucking practice for, you know, like Mythic Plus fucking training.
This week's affixes?
Yeah. We only did it with freaking Fortified. And the healer was like, yeah, I would prefer to kill freaking Gashtooth first. Like, oh, go figure. If you can keep freaking Trick Totem indefinitely interrupted by rotating your interrupts, Gashtooth fucking burns down, you burn Trick Totem, then you got fucking Hacksaw left. Easy peasy.
I was gonna say, I didn't think it mattered too much this week.
No, it doesn't really matter this week, but you can tell, and I even said that, I'm like, yeah, we burn it down, it burned down just fine, but in a higher key where you're freaking, where Gashtooth that can go around and fucking freely just fuck up your healer, not gonna happen.
The time I'd say you might focus Trick Totem first is if you're interrupt starved. You got a lot of casters.
Yeah, and we have 3 melee interrupts, with our healer being a monk, a paladin, and DK/warrior tank.
Well, you're definitely not hurting for interrupts.
No, and that's why I was like, no, we can just fucking keep Trick Totem indefinitely interrupted, and we don't have to really worry about it. I just wanted to make sure that I was not being dumb when I was
no,
like,
it's definitely a viable way to do it. Like I said, I've seen it done ways where they kill Trick Totem, and I've seen ways where they do Gashtooth.
well, and I want to practice the, you know, like practice doing both strats maybe, but definitely most of the time kill Gashtooth first.
And any coordinated, I would definitely go Gashtooth and a random pug. They're probably just gonna go for Trick Totem.
Right. I just fucking thought it was funny the way he fucking copped a fucking attitude. because for the rest of the night he was just like fucking quiet.
Oh, is he part of your group too?
Huh?
Like, was he just a random pug or?
No, this is fucking this is one of the fucking members, the team members of the AFDL for the team that I'm on. Like everything is, it's a fucking pissing match with him. And I'm in-game lead. I'm the fucking in-game fucking captain. And if I said, hey, this is the way we're doing it. No, you do it this way. No, this is the way we're gonna fucking do it. And he's like, no. That was funny. Just fucking copping a fucking little attitude. Like, I've copped an attitude too when fucking changing up strats. But, you know, and I even told him that. I'm like, look, man, I know changing up strats from what you're used to is fucking, it's difficult. He said, what? Huh? What was that?
I think we've done that a few times.
Yeah.
Changing up strategies.
And I'm like, look, dude, I know it's fucking difficult and I know it's fucking annoying. I said, but sometimes you bring up better strats. Sometimes we have better strats. Other people have other fucking strats. Oh, Desi, yeah, you're conjoined, dude. Sorry, I'm fucking, my brain's all over the place. If you're still there, Desi, you're welcome to join. You should be able to click the link and join disc.
I wonder if Ted's give the portals this season.
I think so. I know 8s give you your, will get you KSM. Is that's at least what this guy said. Like, look, I'm even like, I'm trying to fucking get his expertise and shit. And like, he fucking like copped an attitude even more when I was like, hey man, can, what about this? Why? Cause he said something about like, you can't, you need to wait until something. Oh, it was on Algathar Academy for the bird, right? And he's like, you guys popped the things too early. I'm like, hey, so what is the reasoning behind popping it and when should we pop it? Like, deferring.
Question you're asking, or?
Yeah, like I asked him that and it took him fucking like 20 seconds to fucking say something. And I'm like, okay, bro, look, I'm trying to fucking, you know, defer to your expertise on it. And he's still fucking copping an attitude. I don't know, man, fucking.
That one, the switch is just so you don't get one shot.
The balls?
Yeah.
Yeah, you wait until 3, he said 3 stacks.
That's about right. 3, you could probably get away with another one on fortified. In all honesty, though, that is more like that's the healer thing. When your healer decides, hey, yeah, this is no longer healable, it's gonna one-shot you.
Right. Once again, there's that like, it's he's got that pug mentality. Instead of, hey, we're a team, let's figure out a strat. And I even told him that. I'm like, look, if you guys have a better strat than what I'm working with here, let me know. Because I've worked with groups. I said, and we've come up with strats that work for our group. I said, so if you got a better strat, if you got a different strat, talk to me. I said, but I'm going to be working on making sure on strats, you know, like throughout the week here. I said, and then it's going to be the same thing every time we do it. They said, unless we have a different mix of things that we need to change up. They said, otherwise, consistency, consistency, consistency. Then again, he, you know, like he also copped an attitude when I said, hey, make sure you have your season 3 tier set.
Season 3?
Yeah. So the AFDL is always a season behind. So we will go into season 4 dungeons in season 3 gear. So I was like, hey, make sure you have your season 3 tier set. That way you know what you're going to be working with. Season 3 tier set, season 3 weapon, and season 3 trinkets. They said, you know, like trinkets you can fudge. You know, if they're just like an on use, you use them during your cooldowns, it's whatever. But if it's something you need to plan around, I said like puzzle box, because you have to cast it prior to, you know, the pull. If it's something like the spindle, also you got to cast it before you have a cast time. I was like, so you need to work with that and figure it out. And
I honestly do not see what the his beef with the bird boss is. There's not much downside to popping it early.
It was also a 2.
I mean, yeah.
I'm like, it was a 2. No, it was a 3, or maybe it was a 3. But it was still pretty fucking low.
Either way, like I said, there's not much downside. You have to deal with mechanics earlier, but that's about it. It's you're not hurting that bad if you pop it early.
Big ad.
Welcome back, Mishi. Ret Paladin is like your arcane mage.
Yeah.
Yep. I have to fit everything. I have to fit a bunch of abilities into my execution sentence. I never quite realized it. I just used it, you know, and freaking like pushing as much buttons as I can, and then I realized I'm like, oh, this is exactly what Mishi freaking goes through, because the boss
slightest interference with that. Oh, fuck you over.
I mean, the boss phasing or dying too early.
Yeah.
Any particular reason why my cloak is named Carl?
No, you can change it. I just thought it was funny. Cloak named Carl.
Interrupt 1.
I don't mind it either way. I was just curious if there was like something for specific with the name Carl.
Nope. I mean, have you watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Just the movie.
Hey, it's Carl. You know.
Is Carl a fat guy?
Yeah, Carl's the next door neighbor. Hey, this thing you're doing with my butt, Fryman, it needs to stop. Hey, Fryman!
So, no, it was,
Big ad. Watch your step.
It's done with work, but a piece of software I use personally was having some issues, and I couldn't log on to their website, so I opened up a ticket, and one of the people from the company DM'd me on Discord, so I was working with him to troubleshoot it.
Ah.
Yeah, it turns out the guy that DM'd me is actually the CEO of the company.
Phase 2.
That was impressive. I was sitting here shooting the shit with him about work stuff. He's like, yeah, we did data migration of like 750,000 users, and it did not go well, so we're still cleaning up. I'm like, yeah, dude, I have a feeling. Fucking sucks, doesn't it?
Spread. Help soak. Spread.
Their ranks are broken. We have won! A fine victory, my son. I expected nothing less. Yet, the Crucible is not yet secure. There is one last obstacle that stands in your path. Name it. I will seize
You still raiding that?
Yep.
How's that going?
We had a couple of wipes on experiments.
Yeah.
Healers dispelling way too early.
Always fun. Is that normal or heroic?
Heroic. So.
For the conduit. A millennia of torment ends. Destruction begins.
Probably should have been raiding or seeing if I could join you, but I'm fucking exhausted, man.
All I heard was incoherent mumbling.
Yeah.
So I probably should have been raiding or doing something, but I was working till like 9 and now I'm fucking exhausted.
That's fine, man. Don't push yourself. Oh, did you see new longsword from the trading post? Big.
Look at the trading posts.
The flower one?
No.
April.
No, big. The Valajar one.
Oh.
This fucking thing is huge.
Overcompensation sword?
It's so good. It's like, you know, the big Valajar that you see in like the warrior what is that place? The freaking warrior order hall. You know, the big ones, the big Vicryl guys. The very big ones. It looks like it's a sword for them, but we get to wield it. Like, it's bigger than my poor Volpera. It drags in the ground like halfway. But this sword is in the ground.
That's totally realistic.
It's an actual Buster sword. So good.
What? What do you want, man?
I only have 3 tunes left that need to do the Aiding the Accord this week. Three more to do time riffs.
One more dungeon run and everything is orange.
Nice.
Yay. Let's see, our Mishy's up to 504 item level.
Do you want to do an 8 key after raid tomorrow?
Yeah, can probably do that.
I gotta piss.
Hey, Vet.
Yes.
You should summon Froggo.
I did. I don't like it.
That's gonna be one of the few things I like about Rio's script. They're a little more tolerant of meat.
I mean, on this boss, it really doesn't matter. On, you know, when the frog actually fucking does shit, that's when you gotta go, yeah, do I want to fucking try to do the frog mechanics?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Got my lariat. So somebody upgraded my lariat to 525 earlier. That was nice.
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I bought the filial duty ring. Now that's my lowest piece. I'm like 15 drakes short of getting it out of drakes.
Yeah, I think that's what I bought on Mishi as well.
Just gotta wait 2 more weeks till I can actually trigger the ring.
Episode.
I have no such weaknesses.
Of course you don't. Forget mages.
Oh, plus the incandescent essence does fire damage, so, you know.
Episode.
Mine does it. Oh wait, does it?
I think yours does, but I don't know if it counts for you.
Mine's nature. Even if it did count, it's nature.
So what, you're going for Vakash, right?
Yep.
So I got a question, and Mishi and Darkborn, you can weigh in on it too, and Novacat. On my warrior, do I go for Prot warrior? Do I go for Golok, or do I go for the one-hander from Farok? Do I go for the one-hander, or do I go for Augury? Arguably, it's probably easier to get freaking Golok in, you know, like LFR, and I don't know
why you'd go for Augury.
Augury's super strong for Prot. Crit.
I mean, sure, but there's better.
No, that's Arbis. That and Rage Heart.
Okay.
Did you finally get your Rage Feather, by the way, Mishi?
Yeah.
It only took almost all the expansion.
Got it in my vault. So, Vet, I'm surprised that you're not going for the Anvil or the Caddy brand.
Because I hate fucking trying to work around those in a Mythic Plus.
Oh. Yeah, because I was about to say, Augury is not Biss in terms of damage output. Caddy brand and Anvil are.
Yeah, but you have to work around those in a Mythic Plus. Yeah. And I don't know if I'll be running with the gnomes for Mythic Plus, but even still, I hate working around them in a Mythic Plus. In a raid setting, that's why I'll take them from a raid. Like, oh yeah, fucking it drops. I'll fucking roll shit on that shit. But
yeah. What about Dreadblade after the changes they did?
Nah, I still like
that.
So I will be going for Rage Heart too. So I don't want to be rolling two.
So Rage Heart's your defensive. I get that. Dreadplate's your offensive. if you don't want to do the other two. Because
yeah, but it's still another.
2.6.
It's still another freaking on use. And if I've used Dreadplate within 30 seconds and I need a defensive and I don't have Rage Heart up.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's 20 seconds, not 30, but yeah.
No. Well, yeah. Even still, I just don't want to
double on use. I get it.
Yeah. DPS, it's fine. But
well, I mean, what about the All Totem then over the Augury?
I have All Totem and it works. It's great,
yeah,
but
All Totem's gonna outperform Augury.
No, it's not. No.
Yeah, well.
Oh no.
It's uncapped.
Okay. But how often are you uncapped? As a tank.
I'm saying that for Mythic Plus, it is uncapped damage. You start pulling big, it is going to outperform Augury every time.
Okay.
It's not great for raid, but for Mythic Plus, it absolutely is.
I mean, I have a LFR All Totem.
Yeah.
And it's great. It does a lot of damage when it procs, but getting into the fire stance, it's not what's the word?
Not
competitive.
Not consistent.
Consistent. That's the word.
And well, Augury isn't either. Augury's a random that does fire split between nearby enemies. All Totem is you basically counter attack and fucking smash everything in front of you every so often with no damage cap versus Augury's damage cap. Augury caps out at 8.
True.
So like in a Mythic Plus, I feel like All Totem would seriously outperform. Like, you know, the pull on with the tree. Anytime you're pulling more than 8 mobs at all Totem's gonna beat out Augury. For smaller pulls, yeah, I'd think that Augury might at least keep up or swing ahead. I don't know. It's a tough call, man. It really is.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Do I go with the weapon or trinket? So the trinket's going to be harder to get.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, man. That's a tough call. And for Kirshan, I'm probably gonna try to go for Rage Heart and Caddybrand.
I just wish Caddybrand. I just wish there was an easier way, or it was just easier to keep it up.
Yeah.
Anvil's good.
Yeah, but it's maintenance, and it isn't on use for that maintenance.
That one doesn't trigger the
thing, yeah.
The global, so that's good. But Dreadplate will, I know it will, because I used it on my DK. Grief Torch is all right.
Yeah.
Doesn't Grief Torch's value go down as you get better?
Yes, because you're not going to proc it as often.
Yeah, because you're not dying. I would think that in Mythic Plus, you would want Dreadplate as your defensive, because you're basically, on a prot warrior at least, you're immune to damage for like 15 fucking seconds when you pop Dreadplate.
Okay, let me read the changes, because it was not that good. I know they changed it, but let's see. I know they changed it so that the what is that shit called? The plates that were not used now will just trigger on expiration, which is great. That's fucking amazing, because what made it fucking really bad was
if it doesn't pop because of your mitigations, you don't do any damage. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So cover yourself in Hellsteel plates, reducing the damage taken by 23,000 and your movement speed by 3% per plate. taking 192,000 damage, ruptures one plate, removing it and releasing forth a pillar of shadow flame that deals 85,000 damage to all enemies in its path. This effect may only occur once every 2 seconds. Upon expiration, all remaining plates rupture. With the change in 10.2.6, it is a very powerful defensive and offensive trinket. Whenever the effect falls off, regardless of how many plates are broken, it now sends all its beams for a ton of damage. Especially on Prot Warrior, due to its damage mitigation, this trinket is basically a damage immunity for 15 straight seconds. Insanely good in Mythic Plus. In Raid, it's really good versus dot damage, but not as impactful versus large hits. Okay.
So the thing with the Dread Plate on a Prot Warrior is that 23k mitigation happens after your block mitigation, not before. Meaning that your block mitigation cuts the damage down to the point that the Hellsteel Plate mitigation effectively zilches out the damage. Between shield block, ignore the pain, and that, you're a god until you lose all the plates, and you're not going to take enough damage to pop all of the plates. While even one plate exists, you're mitigating that full damage. So 15 seconds of basically god mode. I would figure you'd want that in the Mythic Plus, because it doesn't matter how many things are hitting you, every single one of them will be mitigated.
Well, up until the threshold,
seconds.
but also up until the threshold where it freaking pops one, and then your damage mitigation goes down. It ramps down.
No, it doesn't. That's the thing.
It does. It's per plate.
When you pop one, so it is, you're reducing your damage taken by 23k, period.
Per plate.
As long as you have even one plate.
No, per plate.
I could be wrong, but I don't think
damage taken.
That's per plate.
Damage taken by 23,000 and your movement speed by 3% per plate.
Okay. I don't know if it's, well, even if you're right on that one, then that's even better.
Yeah, because the higher
you're not going to take 200,000 damage post your other mitigations, because it's calculated after your other mitigations. Shield block is just that fucking good on a Prot Warrior.
Well, I'll see what if I can get one from Raid and try it out. I will, but
yeah. But that's the thing. That's one of the reasons why.
Damn.
Remember how big of a difference your shield made on your Prot Warrior? How much tankier you felt with the bigger one that you picked up?
Yeah.
That's one of the differences, is the way the damage is calculated. Like on your blood DK, your absorb shields take damage first, but on a Prot Warrior, your block takes damage and mitigates before your shields do. You don't have a block on your blood DK.
No. I can parry.
So that's it. Exactly. And Warrior can do that too. But your blood DK is all about absorbs for your mitigation and fucking heal it back. So Dreadplate, not as great on that, because you're gonna pop them and it's gonna lose its value. But on a Warrior, because of the prioritization on that, oh yeah. And I don't know how it feels on Prot Paladin. I don't remember what the block rating on the Prot Paladin is. I think it's similar to the Warrior, where they benefit from shield block. Monk, it's probably going to be trash on for the same reason, because it's going to shield and stagger, and the dread plates are considered a shield, so it's going to hit it before the stagger does.
I'm surprised there's no list. Normally they put a list of hey, what should you buy with your tokens?
Your dinar.
Yeah, the dinar. I guess there is a list. There's an overarching list for everybody that was posted 3 or 4 days ago on Wowhead.
Well, they're probably still figuring it out, honestly.
Did I tell you that my warrior? I picked up the ring from my warrior's vault. I got Dearness Chosen, and I was like, let's see, 509. Huh?
Said very nice. Congratulations.
Thanks. I was like 509 shield. Fucking very rare ring that I fucking don't want to take from someone in G4.
Yeah.
So
there is a list that it's on the season 4 guide. The best gear to spend balloons for spec class. Golok is easily the best weapon in the game, followed by Seal of Dearness Chosen, followed by the Grief Torch if you're progressing. Whispering Incarnate Icon is good for coordinating Mythic Plus groups. Seal of Filial Duty is hard to acquire.
4, 3,
Why aren't we using Voice of the Silent Star? It takes 2 minutes in a raid scenario to gain its stat proc. Random stat procs for tanks are a small offensive damage gain, and Mythic Plus is cloak is outright unplayable as the start proc happens at best 2 to 5 times total for tanks in a dungeon. So they do not recommend the Voice of the Silent Star.
Yeah, I won't be taking it on my DK.
Watch your step.
So best prop warrior trinkets: Grief Torch, Caddy Brand, Elementium Pocket Amble, Whispering Incarnate Icon, according to their S4 guide. That's off of
weird.
Yeah.
Range 5.
Especially since the trinket tier list is, different from that.
Knocking back. Watch your step. Killads. Watch your step.
Shit, time rift. I should probably do that on another character.
Knocking back. Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step. Range 5. Killads. Watch your step.
An 80-year-old man in Finland created a belt-fed 22 caliber machine gun out of an electric drill. The cam-driven weapon had a firing rate of 420 rounds per minute. For comparison, the US M3 grease gun has 450 rounds per minute.
Watch your
the man wasn't prosecuted, but he did have to give up his creation.
How old?
80.
Props on Grandpa.
Feels like something that should have been invented in the US.
Oh, it was. We're just not stupid enough to, tell people about it.
I mean, for crying out loud, Brandon Herrera is making a freaking 50 caliber
Range 5.
AK or
AK. Yeah. It's a 50, the AK 50.
No, he's got it done.
Did he fucking finally finish it?
They're waiting on the final assembly. They just did their big content creator range day down at Demolition Ranch last month.
Yeah.
And he's when they had Grandpa Gaming on there, he told him, he said, I've got it. He said, it shoots. He said, but there's some things that we need to work out on it. But we got the design and everything that we're trying to get finalized and get it ready. And I was like, son of a 50 cal AK. Holy shit.
Yeah, the thing's insane.
Watch your step.
There's actual no practical use for a fucking 50 cal AK.
Yes, it is.
Knocking back.
In case there's an armor column coming at you, you want to kill the whole damn thing.
Dude, the fucking recoil alone.
Oh yeah, I mean that's why nobody wants to carry the Barrett when they go out on patrols, because the damn thing weighs like 30 pounds without the ammo.
I'll tell you about when I got to fire test the MR50.
No.
Killads.
Yeah, it's
Watch your
sorry, the not the AMR. Fuck. I'm thinking of ours. There's the TTR 50. It's a 26 pounds unloaded is the Barrett, if I recall correctly. This thing was half that and fully suppressed. It was one of the first suppressed 50 BMG sniper rifles, and it was able to be broken down to the size of a knapsack, and when reassembled maintained its 0. And they had some serious tech in that fucking gun. It was a tri-metal suppressor, 3 different alloys in that suppressor. They had to replace the barrel before they had to replace the suppressor.
Wow.
Yeah, but the thing about it, you know, that's like I had a buddy that had a 7 mag rifle, and he took it and had a gunsmith lighten it. He got it down to about half of what the gun stock was weighed when he bought it. But you couldn't shoot the fucking thing because it was so light that it doubled, almost tripled the recoil on it. And that's, to me, that's why a 50 needs to be that heavy.
This one, less recoil than my 7mm Magnum.
Wow.
Well,
so they did something really fucking cool with the recoil on it, or the action on it. It basically had a counter spring system like the Vector, and it pushed the recoil down.
Okay, I can see that.
Back into your shoulder. Really fucking cool thing, and the scope on that thing was also absolutely fucking crazy. I was shooting because my dad got me onto Edwards Air Force Base at the anti-material range out there, the explosive ordnance disposal range. And I'm sure probably knows about that one here in California.
Mm-hmm.
But so I don't know. Have you ever been out there, Vet? Have you seen the like old fucking tank sidings that they've got out there?
No.
So at, I think it worked out to be like 2.1 miles. We were putting rounds out there at about 3.1, 3.2 MOA on the side of a fucking tank plate.
Nice.
So a little over the size of a fucking dinner plate at that range. And yeah, that thing was fun to fucking shoot. Yeah, I don't think the military ever went for it because I don't know, they just didn't think it was practical. Don't know. But yeah, that gun, the prototype that I got to fire, fucking amazing. I wanted one. I still want one. Yeah, that's my story.
Apparently, we're gonna go for Magnavox, and then probably call it quits. Are we only getting half of a spark now?
Yeah.
So we got one
last week, half a spark this week.
So we got one full spark last week, and then we just get half a spark from now on, a week.
Yep, same as every other season.
Okay, I was just double checking.
Yeah. So You get 3 splintered spark right now.
Correct.
Yeah, that is the cap. Alright, Bunny wants food, so I'm going to take my headset off, and I'll be back with it.
Alright, man. No. Did you see she's sleeping? Oh, god damn it. Nova Cat.
You knew what was coming.
Dude, I said no, she's sleeping. Wakes up now!
Have you heard the new Afro Man song, the remix?
No.
You remember he sung Because I Got High,
right? Yeah.
He remixed one that's Because Hunter Got High.
Oh, nice. Hunter Biden?
Yeah.
Wasn't he on fucking, what's his name's list too?
Wasn't he what?
Wasn't he on fucking what's his name's list? Fucking Jeff Bezos. No, not Jeff Bezos list.
I don't think I ever saw the Epstein list. I heard that it came out, but I was like, I don't want to know. I didn't like. If your name's on the list, you need to be prosecuted.
You know who? You know whose name is on that list that I was really surprised to see?
Who?
Stephen Hawking.
So the Epstein list has not come out. The list that you guys are talking about was the testimony list from one of the abused girls. And that was people that they were interviewed about, not necessarily that anything ever happened. It's just who they were interviewed about.
Oh.
But the ones,
like
that,
I say,
you know, all of the ones that were everybody's posted out about are ones that the interview showed that, yeah, hey, they did something, like Stephen Hawking's.
That's weird because he can't fucking move. 4, what did he do?
3, 2,
he had a thing.
Talked dirty to him.
Yes, give it to me.
In a robot voice.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
He had a thing for lowlies and midgets. But no, yeah. The fucking funny thing is the Epstein list is the only goddamn thing that hasn't been leaked in our fucking government.
Well, that's for damn sure.
Well, it's because it involves because it involves fucking people of power that are keeping it fucking quiet.
Right up on that list.
I don't know. Y'all might not be old enough to remember. Do you remember the? Can't remember what I think they called her, the Hollywood Madam or the DC Madam, whatever. Heidi Fleiss.
Yep.
That was running the prostitution ring around DC and had books and books of clients that were in government in one form or the other.
AOE incoming.
And they never released. How long did it take to get that list out? It was years.
Well, yeah, the CIA
that they were trying to get it out,
having its leverage nullified.
Exactly.
Releasing the fucking Epstein list.
Exactly. That is one thing that they learned from what was his name, J. Edgar Hoover, the first director of the CIA. That's one thing that they learned from him, and they ain't never stopped doing it.
Knocking back.
JFK had the right idea. Splinter it to 1,000 pieces and scatter it to the winds.
AOE incoming.
But no matter what, there's going to be names on the list, whether you like them or you don't. It's going to be both sides. It's going to be people
Target you.
Hollywood. That's just like
list should get a healthy dose of penicillin.
Well, that's just like I'm waiting to see the Diddy list come out. You know, the P. Diddy.
Yeah.
All that mess. I'm waiting to see what comes out of that, because they say that Jay-Z and Beyonce are involved in that. And you notice Jay-Z's out of the country now, right? He bought an island over somewhere near the Manila, the Philippines, or somewhere like that, and he ain't been back.
AOE incoming.
When he found out that Diddy was being investigated, he hauled ass.
Breath incoming.
CIA don't like competition. Surprised you're not hitting up Storm and Azzy for some Helldivers there.
Knocking back.
No, I actually was just sitting here. I was sitting here. I've been sitting here yesterday and today, and I was like, fuck, I need to do some keys. I have not done a key yet this season.
AOE incoming.
No, we can do some keys afterwards, after my raid here.
Well, I mean,
I'm picking up some fried rice, but once we're done eating, for keys. I've been fucking sitting here disassociating for like 2 hours anyway, so.
Well, and that's what I've been doing. I've been sitting here. When I was in game, I was sitting here staring at myself sitting in Valdrakken. Yeah. You know, I played around with my transmog a little bit, but other than that, I hadn't done shit. Probably hadn't moved. I probably hadn't made a complete circle around the fountain right there in Valdrakken in the past 2.5 hours, 3 hours. I've been more watching Vet and them. I watched Vet for a while, and then I flip over to Grandma, and Grandma's sitting there, and she just looks frustrated as hell. And I was like, what's wrong, Grandma? Do you miss Plunderstorm? And she said, no, but she said, I'm just having so much trouble getting my druids right. And I wanted to go same way that Vet had to talk to Moon, like, look, it's week 1.
Meow,
sir?
At raid.
This is week 2.
Yeah,
well, week 2. It was week 1. Still, technically speaking, it's still week 1 because these are the first time we're in these raids for the season. So it's technically still week 1
for raiding.
For raiding.
It's week 2/3. It's 2/3 of week 1 because we're in the second awakened raid. But yeah, it's week 2 for M+.
Right, and Moon, I don't think Moon's done more than like 3 or 4, maybe 6 dungeons. And I think I've been in all of them, and she's done well. She's freaking healed them. So, you know, we are in...
Yeah, I've done not many.
Wait, Moon thinks she's not a good healer?
Yeah. She said that her parses were shit yesterday, and I'm like, well, yeah. I'm like, guess who's in freaking heroic, Moon?
You're parsers as a healer kind of should be trash.
Yeah.
If you're playing the parse game as a healer, you're an idiot.
I also tried to tell her that
healing as the healer is dependent on how trash your fucking team is.
Yeah. I'm like, Moon, I'm like, here's a couple of factors to think about, right? We overhealed it. 1. 2, it was normal. 3, she's trying to heal freaking 2 tanks that do a lot of self-healing.
Yeah.
4.
And then you've got players that tend not to go stand and shit.
Yeah.
Alright, other than Novacat. But in his case, that's on purpose. Smiles. Oh man, I'm wrong, Novacat.
What?
That's what I thought.
I wasn't actually paying attention to what you said. I was busy killing bosses.
A likely story. Just smile and nod. It was an accurate statement.
Probably.
Garbage tanks. More likely than you think. I'll be back. I'm gonna go fucking see a man about a horse or some shit. All right, folks, get up, get a drink, get a snack, more WoW after this. Stay tuned. All right, I'm back. I made myself a steak.
Nice. Bonnie's making fried rice.
Ooh. By our powers combined, we can have a total meal. Made steak and eggs. Got 3 steaks for $71 at Costco.
What was that?
Bought 3 steaks for $71.
That seems pricey.
Mm-hmm. But God, it's Prime. USDA Prime.
It's pricey.
Hmm. Isn't Prime the highest?
Yeah.
It was
still very pricey.
Sirloin. It's pretty good.
How many pounds are they? Let me put it that way.
Like 5.
5 pounds total?
No.
For $71?
No, like per steak.
Okay.
Okay, they're
so
not 5.
15 pounds of steak for $71.
I can go check this package. They're like probably 2 or 3 pounds a piece. Huge steaks. They're good, like 1.5 inches thick, and about the size of a medium-sized plate. Hold on, let me go see. Yo, what's up, cool cat? What do you want, cat? Oh, apparently my fucking cameras are just not gonna work. I know, cat. I know. They're just not. They weren't working. Okay. 4.5 pounds for the package.
Yeah. What was the price per pound?
17.
$17 per pound?
Yeah.
For a sirloin steak.
God, I don't remember what it was. Let me be right back.
Am I being mean to him, Darkborn?
I think it's funny that he's running back and forth. At least he's getting his steps in for the day.
Yeah. So we're just helping him with his weight loss goals.
Good Lord.
Making sure he's getting that cardio in.
That's pricey as fuck. Yeah. Ribeyes. They were ribeye. They're ribeyes.
Okay. I was about to fucking say, man.
The other ones I was looking at were sirloin.
Like sirloin is like $5.50 a pound.
Yeah.
If you spent $71 on fucking sirloin, I was gonna slap ya.
Nope.
Yeah, if they're ribeyes, bone in or boneless?
Boneless.
You got $17 a pound? You actually got a deal then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a fucking deal then.
It was Costco.
Last year would have cost you about probably about $10 a pound, but you know, Bidenomics.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Good, I'm glad. sounds like the my food's done as well, so I'm going to go put on an episode of Fallout and eat dinner, and
right.
I will join you guys afterwards.
All right, I'm doing the Time Rift Darkborn, and then I'll hop over to my DK.
Oh, that's fine. I'm actually just sitting here, probably just wait until tomorrow or something, or Friday, because y'all are running it with Nova tomorrow afternoon after raid, so could probably just wait until Friday for me to even do any, because I've already took my medicine, and it usually takes about an hour for my medicine to kick in, and then
it's gonna
by the time it kicks in, I usually don't even know when I fall asleep now that they put me on a different med.
What you on?
Darkborn's gonna be sitting on fucking Ambien. We're gonna start seeing some really racist rants on Twitter.
No, they took my doctor. She has me on quetiapine, which is actually for psychotic, but it works well with PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
It normally was putting me to sleep, but I metabolized it enough where it wasn't working.
Yeah.
So she said
acclimated to it.
Yeah, she told me, she said, well, what have you been trying? I said, well, I'm taking 15 milligrams of melatonin, over-the-counter melatonin. And she said, oh, no. She said, I'll send you prescription strength 5 milligram melatonin from the VA.
Yep.
And 5 milligrams of melatonin, I can take it. And usually, hour and 10 minutes, I better be where I'm going to be for the next 8 to 12 hours, because if not, I will wake up slobbering on myself in the fucking computer chair.
Dude, I remember
face down, front of my shirt just soaked. All right, see you.
Dude, I remember going to Iraq, my first deployment.
Yeah.
They had a freaking, one of the medics had a baggie of fucking Ambien.
Oh, good lord.
not like he had a prescription, bottle or, anything like, no, this motherfucker had a baggie of Ambien that I'm hoping they were like, yeah, distribute this out as needed. Yeah, it says, who wants an Ambien? I'll take one. I woke up 4 times during the flight from across the Atlantic.
When we came back from Kuwait, we flew out of Kuwait.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. We flew from there to Shannon, Ireland. That's where we stopped on our way back.
Yep.
And we were tired because we had been busting our ass, trying to get everything turned over and go through custom. You know how to all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we were tired, so we napped. I think it was like a 3 or a 4 hour flight from Kuwait to Shannon.
Yeah.
Well, when we got back on the plane in Shannon, Ireland, our senior medic, he was standing at the top of the steps, and he was handing little pills. He said, take this. And, being the good soldiers, we were like, we thought it was something, that we needed to get back in the States. No, it was 10 milligrams of melatonin.
Good night.
There were 180 fucking people on that flight that were snoring until we landed in Indianapolis.
Yep. Bro, the only time I woke up during the flight across the Atlantic was the 4 times that the flight attendants came by.
Mm-hmm.
One of them broke. So it was only to eat or to get a drink.
Yeah.
So I ordered a drink, right? I'm dead to the world. She wakes me up. What do you want to drink? I'm like, I must have said like a Coke or something like that, a Sprite or something. I took a sip, fell back to sleep. She woke me up to make sure that it was what I wanted. I don't remember saying this, but apparently I said, no, fuck off.
we had a flight attendant on our flight,
and she was cool about it though.
Coming back, when we were coming back, she was an older woman. I mean, she was probably in her late 50s, early 60s. She had a apron on. You know, they wear the little aprons.
Right.
When they're serving drinks and shit.
Mm-hmm.
This woman, every unit that she brought back from Kuwait to the States, she had their patch on her apron, and we gave her one of our patches.
That's awesome.
The unit that I was with had the oldest patch in the Army. Everybody thinks it's the big red one.
It's not.
It's not.
Bloody bucket? No.
Nope. It's the 80. It's a reserve patch. It's the 81st RRC. Combat Kitty is what we called it. It's just a round patch with a black cat in it. That was from the Civil War.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know which patch.
That's the oldest patch in the Army, and we took that. Somebody, she said, we were like, "Where'd you get all the patches?" And she was like, "These are guys that I have brought back." And I mean, vet from her collarbones down to about mid-thighs, how long her apron was.
Mm-hmm.
It was almost fucking full.
What airline do you remember?
I don't remember what airline it was. I wish I could remember. I want to say Delta, but I'm not sure because she had the typical airline stewardess attire on, you know, the black pants and like the light blue top with the, you know, like a dark colored apron on.
Right,
but
right.
I don't remember.
Okay.
To be quite honest, but yeah, she had she had every unit that she had brought back, and dude, she probably had, hell, vet, I would say she had 35 or 40 patches.
Mm-hmm. I think
her.
I saw one stewardess who had the same thing. She was a young girl though. Well, not young, but she wasn't older. She was probably in her mid.
This was an older lady, but I was like, God damn, how many times have you been across the ocean bringing guys over and back? She said, well, we usually don't do too many overs. She said, most of the time, if we're deploying a unit, we won't go any further than Rhein-Main or Frankfurt.
Yeah.
We'll get you to Germany, and then the Air Force picks you up from there. But she said coming back, and especially when we had gotten there, because it had calmed down at least, the surge was over, you know, all that shit, and they didn't so much fuck with especially coming out of Kuwait. Now, in Iraq and Afghanistan, it was a little different than flying a civilian plane out of Kuwait.
Oh yeah, that's where we flew. We flew civilian in and out of Kuwait. All the my 3 tours.
See, my unit flew. I actually was able to fly into Kuwait because I had a shoulder injury in our 3-month train up. Reserves, you have to do a 3-month train up before you go.
Right.
I had a shoulder injury, so they held me back for 2 weeks, and I flew civilian into Kuwait. But once I got to Kuwait, the unit got to stay in Kuwait for 7 to 10 days to acclimate to the heat.
Yep.
I was there 72 hours.
Yep.
I got on the plane, and when we got into Iraq, it was so much hotter in Iraq than it was in Kuwait.
Mm-hmm.
I was drinking so much water, I made myself sick on the C-130 because especially when they started, you know, the ups and downs and the combat landing.
Yep.
Yeah, the water came back, and the guy sitting across from me looked at me and he said, "Motherfucker, did you just throw up on me?" I said, "Shut the fuck up, it's water." I said, "Have you seen me eat any goddamn thing?" I said, "We've been on this fucking plane together." And anyway, the fucking tech sergeant walked up to me and he said, "How long were you in the aircraft, whatever, aircraft chief, or whatever the hell you want to call it, the guy that's in the back?" He stepped over a couple people and he came up to me and he said, "How long you been in theater?" I said, "I landed 3 days ago in Kuwait." I said, "I was coming from Fort Dix, New Jersey." He said, "Where's your unit?" And I told him. He said, "How much water have you drank?" And I told him, I said, "Well, from the time that we woke up today and I found out that I was on this flight, I said, I've had 4 combat bottles of water because I'm so dehydrated." And he's like, "It's water." And he turned and looked at the other guy and he said, "Shut the fuck up." I was like, okay. I was like, because the other boy was a specialist at the time, just like me.
Mm-hmm.
If he'd kept running his mouth, I was going to hit him in the fucking mouth with my Kevlar. And then get off and go straight and get my goddamn court-martial. I didn't give a shit. But yeah, I was 2 weeks late getting behind in my unit. They had, when I flew into Iraq, they had only been in Iraq 48 hours. That's how close behind them I was. I mean, because I had to go through medical rehab, is what they called it, in Jersey.
Right.
And I was I was in Jersey for 10 days longer than they were, but they were in Kuwait for those 10 days. And then I got there at the end of day 13, beginning of day 14 of the deployment.
Gotcha.
And you know how everybody midway through you could get 2 weeks leave?
Mm-hmm.
When I got there, they told me, they said, "Well, because you were late getting here, you haven't been here the whole time, you don't get leave."
The fuck?
I said, "Really?"
That's a week.
Yeah, exactly.
That's dumb.
That was the fucking E5. That was the PAC NCO, the S1 NCOIC. He thought he was hot shit.
Bro, I would have told him to fuck off.
He's the one that would not write anybody. He told the commander that no matter how many IEDs people were hit with, that unless they were bleeding, you couldn't get a Purple Heart for it. And the commander said, "Okay."
That's insane.
And TBIs were added to the list of shit that was authorized for a
Purple Heart.
Purple Heart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still.
And I know I could fight it, but why?
Yeah, there's no reason to. Like I should have gotten one for getting blown up, considering the guy who took the fins of the rocket, same rocket that I got hit by. He got his Purple Heart. He got a Purple Heart and a combat action badge. And then I remember seeing him in retrain, going from Apaches to Blackhawks. And I was telling somebody about this story. I was like, yeah, and home dude fucking bitched about it until he got the fucking badge. He came up to me and was like, "Do you have a fucking problem?" I'm like, "Nah, bro." I'm like, "I'm just pissed off that you fought and got yours." I said, "But the rest of us got told to fuck off after you left." And he's like, "Not my fault." And I'm like, "Yeah, kinda is. Because you could have been like, yo, all the people that got fucking hit by that rocket should also get one." But whatever, man.
The CG of the 81st flew to Camp Atterbury, Indiana, when the unit was demobbing. there were only about, out of 180 people, I bet you there were 35 or 40 that actually did anything or saw anything as far as getting blown up or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you get your end of tour awards. Well, the CG was presenting them. The commander was presenting the awards, and the CG was standing beside him. And as we went up, we were given AAMs and ARCOMs. Unless you were an E6 and above. E5 and below got AA, or E4 and below got AAMs. E5s and E6s, unless you were promotable, E5 and E6 got ARCOMs. E6 promotables and above got Silver Stars. E8, the first sergeant and the commander got Legion of Merits.
Oh yeah, no, that's
that's not awards rank or rank-based awards. But as we got those, I just tucked mine up under my arm and turned to walk off, and the CG stopped because I was one of the last ones in alphabetical order, and the CG stepped up and said, "We're going to go through this again. Everybody in this unit gets a combat action ribbon. Nobody in my command is coming back from a war zone without a combat action ribbon." And I'm like, I'm already wearing mine because I got the award in Iraq. They gave me the cab in Iraq. And then we get back stateside and he gives everybody a cab, and I'm like, I just took mine off. When he gave everybody one, I went to the back and I pulled mine off and stuck it in my pocket. I was
so
like,
dumb.
You got motherfuckers that have not left the talk. We had one female that threatened to commit suicide if they made her go out on mission. She was an MP, and she was supposed to be doing PTT or what's the protective? My mind went blank, but no. Oh shit. Basically, she would have been a protected detail for like the commander or whatever, but I can't remember what they called it. But that's what she was supposed to be doing. The commander never went out. He went out maybe 6 times in the time we were over there. And for dignitaries and shit like that. Basically, if CG came down, if a general or somebody came down, they wanted to go see, she was on the detail that was supposed to. But I mean, at that point, the whole goddamn squad or platoon is going to go out. Yeah. And he's got his protective detail too.
Jesus.
But she threatened to commit suicide. So what did they do? They took her off of an MP team and put her in the talk doing computers and answering the radio, and took me, a commo guy,
and put you in her place.
Put me in her place because I was a civilian cop. I knew what to do, and I'm like, really? I have no fucking idea what a combat MP does. There's 2 different types of MPs. You got combat MPs and you have garrison MPs. Well, my unit was a combat MP unit. But yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's... I mean,
and then one of the guys in my squad who hated this bitch because of what she done, they had to put a female with her for 7 days, 24 hours a day, to make sure she wasn't trying to hurt herself until she got done with her psych eval. In country, they flew a fucking psych doctor to Cobb Spiker into Crit from Balad Air Base.
Mm-hmm.
To talk to this bitch. He talked to her for 5 days. 6th day, he wrote his report, and the 7th day, he turned it over to the commander, and the commander took the protective detail off of her. But she had to have somebody with her 24/7. and one of the guys in my squad hated her and cussed her and called her every kind of cunt, bitch, blah, 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 blah. They got 3 fucking kids and had been married since the 2 years after we got back from Iraq. And I was like, wow, if your wife only knew what you said about her.
Hey, look, man, she was a Taji 10, all right? What can he say?
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could find.
Exactly.
I wish I could find that song. There was a I don't know what he was one of the civilian contractors working on the aircraft, but he was a really good. He could play the guitar, and in Taji we had a like a free. I told you about the coffee shop we had. That was all run by donations, and that's where I found a very deep hatred for what was it called? Starbucks. Because I wrote to Starbucks and said, hey, we have this free coffee shop.
Oh yeah.
And they said, no, we don't support that. Come to find out that they're fucking supplying like the green bean was all fucking like supplied by Starbucks.
Yeah.
It was, they didn't want to, I understand it now. It was, they didn't want to support individual coffee shops.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, we do it as a, we do it as a corporation.
See, and the thing is they were smart about it.
Mm-hmm.
They could tell their woke public who thought we shouldn't be there. See, we turned them down and kept the left happy, but in the same breath, they were supplying Green Beans coffee under another name, and it kept us happy.
Yep. So
I'm gonna tell you what, to me, Green Beans just hit different while we was in country.
Oh yeah. So we were we had this coffee shop, you know, like it was pretty lively at night. You get off shift and people's showing up, having coffee and shit. Well, this guy had a song. It was friggin' Desert Queen? One of the lines was, in the States she's a 2, but here she's a 10. It was so good. I can't remember the song.
What was the guy's name?
I cannot remember his name. I think it was Eric something.
Was it Adam Bayer? Let's see, Desert Queen, interesting. Oh, that's Angry Cops talking about it. I just was searching and didn't know if it was, you know, maybe.
I cannot remember.
Maybe the guy had recorded a YouTube video of it or something.
I've looked it up to try to find it, hoping someone recorded it on their phone.
Oh, PSD. That's what I was trying. Protective Security Detail.
Oh, okay.
PSD. Because we ran what they call PTT. I can't remember what the hell it stood for, but it was basically we were going around to all the individual Iraqi police stations in our sector, teaching them how to be cops and not thugs like Saddam had trained them to be.
Right.
And there were 2 police stations. We would have to cross the river into Crit. And every time we would go to that river and cross, we'd be over there. There was one police station in particular. The police chief lived across the road up on a fucking hill. And every time we would show up, on the way back, we'd get hit. Come to find out, the goddamn police chief's son was working with the terrorists.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Sounds about right.
And where I parked my truck, because they had me park in the same spot every time, it was right in front of a little bookstore just outside of the HESCO barriers. And the day before we told them we were coming, and then we got medevac red where we couldn't go out. They wouldn't let us go out if the aircraft couldn't fly, if medevac couldn't fly.
Right.
So we didn't go out that day. We get there the next day, there's a blast hole where my truck normally parks. They had planted a bomb, an IED, where my truck normally parked, and a farmer came by and on a tractor and hit it.
Oh no.
It cut the tractor in half.
Holy shit.
They never found all of that motherfucker.
I'd imagine not.
And 100 yards up the damn road, there was a mosque, and we got to noticing different, you know how they would do the prayer calls and all that.
Mm-hmm.
When we would show up, there would be a different call. Well, we got somebody, for some reason, we had an aircraft that an Apache and a Little Bird was flying by. And across the road, on the same side of the road as a police station, there was a garage or something. And they had set up rockets on the top of that damn thing, pointed them right to the building where my truck was parked.
Damn.
And for some reason, this Apache and this Little Bird was following us. I think it was SOAR, you know, the SOAR guys.
Mm-hmm. 160th.
Special operations guys.
Yep, I know SOAR.
And
we had guys that, remember, I'm aviation. That's my special forces.
We were going, and we were about 2.5 miles, and the Apaches came over, and they called down on the radio and said, "Slow down." And we were like, "Huh?" And the Little Bird came back over, and he said, "Do not get ahead of me." And he slowed down to the speed he wanted us to fly.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, here comes the Apache through with a hellfire. They blew that goddamn garage off the planet.
Mm-hmm.
They saw the rockets on top of the building, and they hit that motherfucker with a hellfire.
Oh yeah.
It took the mosque across the street had an 8-foot high wall around it. Used to be on 4 sides. When they hit that damn building with that hellfire, it only had 2.5 sides of walls. After that hellfire went off, I was like, "Yeah, buddy." Mm-hmm. And then after that, we called back to the unit. The unit called the 101st. The 101st sent over, I can't remember, he was an officer, and they stopped in Al-Alam and picked up the damn regional police commander and stuck him in the vehicle with him, and they brought him up there where we were at. And we told them what all had been going on about the bomb being buried. The Apaches just took a garage out that had rockets put up on there. And that officer from the 101st said, "If you don't fucking do something about this guy, he's trying to hurt my soldiers. If you don't do something, we will come back with the Apaches and we will level this fucking police station." And the police chief was relieved before we left that day. He took a sergeant, the sergeant, I guess you'd call him, second line supervisor, and made him the police chief.
Yep.
Right there in front of God and everybody. I was like, because that's all they were trying to do. They were setting us up for failure. So I miss it at times, but in other times I'm like, God damn, I'm glad I ain't got to do that shit no more. Especially with all this shit going on over there right now.
Oh yeah.
I got to see the aftermath of one of the spookies.
Ooh.
We
an
we got
AC
sent
130.
out. Yeah, we got sent out to a place north of where we were always getting blown up at. It was a mile or two out of town. Well, the 101st was on foot. They were doing a night patrol on foot over there. Well, this guy, his family told him that somebody was walking around outside, so he just stepped out the front door of his mud hut, or whatever the hell you want to call it, and he opened up with an AK-47.
Uh-oh.
Well, the Terps started yelling at him, and he just kept firing. When he kept firing, there just so happened to be a AC-130, and they called in and they dumped several of the 105 rounds and
Jesus, on one guy with a fucking AK?
One guy.
Oh no, they not just him. They took him, his house, the house next door, and the house on the other side.
All because of one guy with a fucking AK.
Yeah.
You know what they say? There's no overkill.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know, anything worth doing is worth overdoing, but I think that's a little bit overdoing
Well, the bad
it.
thing is his family. It killed him. It killed him, one of his children, and something else. Anyway,
the total
reason
knockout.
we had to go out is we had to go out with PAO, Public Affairs. And when they got there, they got out, they talked to them, blah, blah, blah. You know what PAO does. They opened up a 50 cal can of ammo, and it was packed with $100 bills.
Yep.
They grabbed a handful out and handed it to the family and said, "You're paid. Don't ever contact us again, and don't fucking shoot at us again." And got back in the truck and left. I was like, I wonder what they give him. $10,000, $15,000, or the family $10,000 or $15,000.
Probably $1,000.
I mean, but to them, that's a shit ton of money.
Probably $1,000.
With what the U.S. pays in a week for groceries, collectively, we could feed the third world for a year. So, I don't know about you. I feel like we're getting overcharged, but
yeah. Oh hell, and you know how much the military's over. There was a congressman that they were in a defense appropriations council or committee meeting.
Bushings?
$90,000 for a bag of bushings. Yeah, I was like, you got to be kidding me. And he's like, it's not because they can't be made cheaper. It's because the military, the military has in their mind, if it's not an OEM part, it's inferior.
Yeah.
And that's what he was trying to get across to these people. He said, just because it's not OEM does not mean it's an inferior product, because it's made cheaper.
Well, and here's the thing is, there's two parts to why things cost as much as they do. One, there's so many parties that are just skimming off the top on these things.
What's your step?
You've got a contract and no competition on that contract.
And that's it. If it's a proprietary part, yes. But I can understand. If it's a proprietary part, you know, that they have the patent on, nobody else can make, yes. But at some point, they've got to go, look, motherfucker, we're not going to pay $90,000 for a bag of bushings.
Yeah, but
or we'll get it back from you in another fucking way. We'll just over fucking tax your ass.
Yeah, well, aviation parts are, you know, like they're that exact thing is they have to be made to a certain quality and standard.
Yeah, and yeah, I worked at a DoD contractor, the aviation systems manufacturer. 9 out of every 10 parts is fucking scrap and waste.
Yep.
9 out of every 10. And
wait, you worked at a depot level maintenance facility?
No, I worked at Tramp Actuation Systems.
May your steps be sure.
Yeah, and we did parts for the F-22 and F-35.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so out in Valencia.
Gotcha.
So they've got the aerospace manufacturing out there. But 9 out of 10 parts were junk and scrap. And even the ones that weren't,
watch your step,
often would just get, you know, destroyed in testing or whatever. So yeah, there is cost associated with doing that. And it's hundreds of thousands of dollars for those parts, for each one, just in the amount of materials and time. Like a part on the machines would take 6 weeks of machining to manufacture one of those parts. 6 weeks of highly skilled machinists, testing, everything. The costs were absurd. It was dangerous. You know, it's this reductive machining is extremely dangerous.
Target you.
Just the titanium powder that comes off of those things, the shavings, is something that can oxidize and explode, and we've had that happen a few times. And they still overcharge the shit for those parts. Like, it would probably cost overall to get one clean part. I think it was like $850,000 to get one clean part for this particular part the first time around. But once they got the efficiency down, and once they got all the bugs out of it, all of the subsequent parts after that design phase and after that initial machining phase, all of that cost savings was just privately hoarded and absorbed by the company. They negotiate the contract based on first run cost, and they never fucking renegotiate. So we had parts
exactly
that were in the 70s negotiated out.
Mm-hmm.
And they just kept up in the price based off of what the fucking inflation value is, but their cost to manufacture those parts was down to a fucking science. And nobody ever fucking questioned it.
Yeah.
But here's the fucking thing about that. We had a DoD contract that worked for the corporate company.
Interrupt.
We never turned massive profits. Let me put it that way.
Well, I mean, and it's all a bunch of insider bullshit. I mean, that's just like when we were in Iraq. Who did all the maintenance when you were in Iraq? Vet?
Majority of, like, well, not majority. Phases
it was
usually went.
Contractors,
Yeah,
right?
we had phases
KBR.
that went to. Yeah.
It was KBR. Guess who owned KBR is owned by?
Fucking
Halliburton.
Yeah, and Halliburton's owned by for Cheney, right?
Yeah, he was part owner.
Yeah. It's so fucking kickbacks, and when everybody has their hand in the fucking pie, and they all want to make it worth their fucking while, what do? And who gets fucked out of it? The taxpayer. But not only that, is it's also money's disappearing into fucking budgets that are not under congressional oversight. And that's how they do it.
I found I heard, you know who the fat electrician is, right, Vet? And Michigan.
I think so.
He's the guy that does all the military YouTube about, you know, like he did the Apache, one on dock, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, he said something the other day, and I had to look it up and come to find out that it's true. Do you know that every Purple Heart that has been awarded up till we left Iraq and Afghanistan was manufactured during World War II?
Attack totem.
Sounds about right.
The reason that it was is they thought that there were going to be, when we were getting ready to invade Japan,
Yeah.
They thought that we would have over 1 million casualties, so they made that many Purple Hearts. And then when we dropped the bombs, we're like, oh, we don't need them now. So every conflict from World War II until the end of the global war on terror, everybody that's got a Purple Heart has been given a Purple Heart that was made in the 40s.
Yeah.
I thought that shit was just fucking amazing.
I mean, that's one of the things is people talk about how horrible nuclear weapons are. How many fucking lives did it save?
Yeah.
Well, that's true. It took a lot of lives, but well, it's just like nuclear power.
Yeah. Like the human cost would have been so much higher if we had tried to
well, because we realized that that Japan was just not gonna give up. They would fight to the end. We had to figure out something. That's why we dropped it on civilian targets, which is fucking insane. I hate that we did it, but we had to drop it and say, look.
Yeah, and it wasn't just civilian. There was lots of military support in those areas, but
true.
It was primarily civilian. There was no way to do that.
And it could have been much worse than what it was, because if you looked at it, both of the bombs were airburst. They were not ground contact. It would have made a super huge crater, but they airburst them above the city, which it still did massive damage. It took a lot of lives. I do not dispute that.
Would have done.
Do what?
They did it in the air because it maximized the spread and the effectiveness of the weapon. Dropping it on the ground, all of that energy would have just made it greater, sure, but you're losing about 65% of the weapon's effectiveness by dropping it on the ground. Sorry, nuclear engineering.
That's honestly, you're gonna laugh. When I was going to get out of the army, that's what I looked at going. There was a I can't remember what it was called. I want to say it was the Bear program, and it was low occupancy MOSs you could like transfer into from higher occupancy. That's how I got that's how I went from being an Apache mechanic to a Blackhawk mechanic. Kind of the same thing. I was able to actually re-enlist 2 years into my 8-year contract. Well, 2-year contract. So one of them was nuclear engineer.
Yeah.
And it would have been OJT to learn how to do it all. But because I didn't have a security clearance, my security clearance had, or what one I had expired because I was getting out. I wouldn't have been able to get my security clearance in time because you have to have the security clearance prior to
the security clearance to apply into the program.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, when I was doing college, I did have a NRC certification to handle nuclear materials and for research purposes, and as a factor of that, you had to get I forget what the level of clearance was. It was the low one.
I think you need just secret. I think I needed top secret for ours.
Yeah, I think I think it was there's a level under secret that I was at.
Classified.
Yeah, classified.
Confidential.
That's what it is. Confidential.
That one.
Confidential is confidential, secret, TS. It's confidential, secret, top secret, class, TSCI. Top secret classified information, and then I don't remember what the top one is. That's basically for
ultra top secret, awesome. Ultra super top secret.
Yeah, secret squirrel.
Fucking, you get read into it in the fucking skiff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's generals and politicians in a secure skiff.
Yeah. I think my dad had that for a time. But anyway, I got to, I had to do all of that fun shit. They actually processed me over at Edwards for that one. But yeah, my NRC cert had, let's see here, I think, never worked with uranium. I've worked with plutonium, tritium, and a couple other things for schooling, because I was planning on going into either the JPL and doing some stuff around there, because I had some theories I wanted to test out for my doctoral dissertation. But ended up just costing too much money, so gave up on it.
Did you know that they can downgrade or upgrade your classification, your security clearance, depending on the unit that you're in?
Mm-hmm.
Because when I came back from Germany, I had to have a top secret clearance. When I got back stateside, they put me in a ComSec vault, and they had, and I'm gonna tell you what, going from a top secret to a TSCI, top secret classified, it's a pain in the goddamn ass. I was interviewed multiple times for like 3 months, and then it still took them 3 months to get me my damn clearance.
Hell, I had to, a couple years back, I had to sit down with a fucking FBI agent about my dad, because he was going for, he was coming back stateside from Japan. He was stationed out there for a time. He was coming back stateside, and they were upping his classification, so I had to get interviewed with the FBI agent. Guy did not have a sense of humor.
Interrupt.
Alright, that whenever you're ready. And for you to do a key.
Okay, I'm in one on my pally at the moment.
Rockin' head is on.
All right, gentlemen, we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Like I was telling Bet, Missy, I'll probably just wait till Friday to do some keys, because y'all are doing 8, 10, whatever tomorrow after with Nova, and I figure he's got a pre-made group for that. So
nope, we are the pre-made group. Usually
that conversation just started tonight, Darkborn. You were there for it.
Yep. So you're welcome to come along, man.
Well, I don't know that I'm geared. I'm only like 491 equipped. So, but we'll see tomorrow. But after raid. But
why the fuck weren't you rolling on gear and raid?
Yeah,
I did. Damn, I got 2 pieces. I think I got a
Did you have
chest.
fucking hero gloves? You didn't roll on those.
I think I have a set of hero gloves. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I felt bad because I got like 2 pieces of gear, and I beat Sanji on both of them, and I was like, fuck, I need to let Sanji win something. I hate to come in here and be a fucking
7 fucking pieces.
Well, I hate to go in there and be a damn gear hog. That's the thing.
It's the first fucking week, Darkborn.
Everybody needs like, dude, I took how many pieces from Rio last week in normal? I ended up with 4 set.
Now that I know that, I'm gonna start rolling on shit.
Yeah, I ended up with 4 set this week. You know, like first week.
So if you care that much about it, Darkborn, if you're concerned, because I do the same fucking thing, I will look at it and say, okay, is it an item level upgrade, or is it something that's either going to be convertible to tier or a BIS slot for me?
And see, that's what I was looking at.
I'm not looking at until we're done with the raid, just in case I get something else. That way I, can fucking trade it off.
If I can get a head or legs, tier from tomorrow, because I think they're both still on the last couple bosses, or whatever, last 4 bosses we've got. Then Tuesday I will have my 4 set, because I can convert. I'll have 3 charges that I can switch.
I'm already, I've got hero in all of those slots right now. I just only have 2 set.
Yeah.
And because my fucking original tier set broke and wasn't activating anymore, I said, fuck it, just flipped all the hero gear.
Well, I sit here for probably an hour tonight. If I go ahead and convert the chest and the hands,
Watch your feet.
that will break my force set. But with
Watch your step.
the new, and I don't know if my force set is not working or what, but if in a AoE setting with the new 2 set, I'm doing like 55k more on a 5-boss 1-minute fight.
So is your current tier bonus the same as your S3 tier bonus?
Yes.
That's for the same as the S3.
So you cannot mix the 2 season tiers.
It breaks if you mix the 2. So what I did was, the way that I set it up was I set it up to use a 2 set from this. And I don't know, it could have been something with the with raid bots, but I used the season 3 2 set and the season 4 2 set, and my DPS went up like 50k from breaking my 4 set.
Yeah, so
I don't know if the
same effect, Darkborn. If the tier bonus is the same thing, they do not stack. And what's breaking is if you equip even one piece of S4 tier, if it's got the same effect as the S3 tier.
Yeah, it breaks the S3
tier
bonus.
entirely. No. Yeah. The S3 set entirely does not function, even if you have
attack totem.
So that's why I was waiting. That's why I'm waiting until Tuesday, and hopefully get a piece of gear where I can have a 4 set.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that if you equip one piece of S4 and you have 4 set of S3, you no longer have 4 set of S3 nor nor 2 set of S3. You have nothing of S3.
Yeah, and that's why I haven't done anything. I've kept my charges, and I basically just been like, okay, I'm just gonna wait and see how this
roll on
how
stuff,
my
man.
vault comes out.
Yeah, roll on stuff. You got. I mean, we gotta gear up everybody. And you, Rio, and I, and Anestus are the 4 on the Dreadful tier. And since I have 4 set, I'm just passing on freaking tier for you guys. The only time I rolled on it was because that one dude, remember the guy that came in and left?
Yeah.
That pissed me off, so I was like, no, I'm not letting that fucking happen again.
Yeah, and you know, I never feel great about doing that, but at the same time, it's if they're in Discord, they've got an even shot on it because they're probably going to try to join the community. If they're not, then you know, I don't want to steal loot from someone, but at the same time, I also don't want to have someone rob our group of loot and just never fucking show up again.
Well, and that's basically what that guy did. I can almost guarantee you will, because he was there for that one fight. He got that piece of gear and he hauled ass.
Yeah, that's one of the things is like, you know what? I don't mind when everybody in our group needs it. I don't mind need rolling. When it's just like, nope, all of us are going to need roll to deny this one person an even shot at loot just because, like, you know, whatever reason, they're being a dick, whatever. I always feel a little dirty about that, you know, and I don't like loot hogging. But at the same time, at this early season, everybody needs everything anyway, so I don't feel bad about it.
Well, and I was sitting here, now that we're talking about it, I was sitting here thinking about it.
Sorry.
I think that, go ahead.
Sorry. I just have to brag. 330k overall on my pally, and I haven't gotten any good upgrades.
Nice.
Wow.
330k up. Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
I think yesterday when we were, or Tuesday when we were rolling on gear, I think out of every I probably rolled 5 1s.
Oh yeah.
And what we do, 13 bosses, 9 the first raid, and then 4 the second, or 5 the second, 13 or 14 bosses. I probably rolled a 1 5 fucking times. I was like, it can't get any better.
Yeah. That was annoying. So, what difficulty are we doing, Vet?
I don't know. I would prefer to do like 6s to get aspects for upgrading. Speaking of which, upgrade vendor awaken, take the land that must be taken.
No 7.
Well, sold.
I figured that.
Well, I can get it up to 528.
Nice.
So is this a practice run for Nova's 8 tomorrow?
Sure. Do you want to come along?
Vet?
Yeah.
No, I just thought it was funny that you were, you said, oh, I'm sorry, I think I just had something pop up on my calendar.
Oh.
My pyromaniac fish is planning on setting the carpet on fire. And I was like, God damn.
Yeah, no Cood and I and Grandma don't get along. Dude, do you know how many fucking attempts?
God, yeah.
So many attempts on fucking no Cood for the 20 with Grandma.
Do you realize how many times I had to run that motherfucker to get the rage feather?
Mm-hmm.
I never saw the fucking thing. I've got a hero rage feather, by the way.
I think I got like 43 fucking runs of that bastard last tier, or last time it was active.
I fucking ran that thing over 80. But hey, Darkborn.
Yeah, I heard. Fuck you.
No, Katasha chat.
Good health.
Oh, hold on. I'd stepped away. I gotta remember how to get to Katasha chat.
It's the little chat bubble
above the voice channel.
There it is. Yeah.
Mishi, did you see Beak Sword? Where are you?
No.
Where are you?
No, I didn't.
Where are you?
I'm in front of the bank.
Look at Beak Sword.
Alright, so we need to make you a fucking cloud strife. Goddamn transmog.
This thing is obnoxious.
We need a hat that looks like spiky blonde hair for you.
Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Look at this fucking sword. It's so good.
I switched up my transmog earlier, so I'm just gonna log in and show you all that.
But I can't put a fucking enchant on it.
Eh?
I can't put a goddamn or not enchant, but a fucking appearance, a fucking illusion.
That's weird. Why not?
I don't know. But we're gonna try this. Go Wraith Chill apply. Because this sometimes will work if you do like, if you apply the like fiery doesn't work, or but some of these like full transformation will work.
Mm-hmm.
Or the stuff from yeah, there we go. The stuff from Shadowlands will work.
Find good trail.
There we go. Beak Blue Sword. Beak.
The waters flow again.
All right, Mish. At you. Find us fucking people.
Notice that they haven't fixed Taven's size yet.
Did you see the leak? No, I didn't.
He's still small.
It'll come in a week, less than a week. 10-2-7.
I just wanted to see him pick you up by the scruff and just run along with you.
Yeah, that's how it should have been. It should have been a 2-person mount, and then he just picks somebody up and just runs with them.
It'd be so great.
I mean, I always thought that we should have gotten a Kyrian mount, literally just a fucking Kyrian that picks you up by the fucking whatever.
Throat.
Yeah, throat. But if it was a female, it picks you up by the boobies. I always fucking laughed at that shit. It always picked up my my demon hunter by her fucking tits. Like, why are my tits my handles here? I know they're handles. I know they work really good as handles, but Jesus, not for my full body weight.
Could do a 9, no kid.
No. Maybe.
No?
I don't know. Dude, I just want freaking KSM.
Mm-hmm. Doing 8 halls of infusion.
Ooh. I don't.
Care for that one?
Sure.
Where did it go? There it is.
Oh yeah, I also have this, and I don't know why.
Eh. Oh, yeah, Stormweaver's boon.
Yep.
Stormweaver's boobs.
All right, gentlemen, good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, see you later, man.
Night, Darkborn.
I got this.
Yeah. I got the moth version of that. I think I got that one too.
Yes. You should have this one if you have Tavon.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. Pretty sure I have that too.
Delisted. Pieces of poopy. I'm gonna go smack a target dummy around and see if they can fucking make me feel something.
I've had a fucking day, man.
Oh, okay. Boulder Fist, that's fine. Just evade. That's cool.
Track run 9 halls.
I don't care, man. 6 would give me aspect crest. 7 will get you. Will start getting us hero in the vault, and 8 is when the vault upgrades to myth. If I understand it correctly.
Us.
Huh?
So I probably should just post my own fucking key. Probably be faster. Let's see if this 8 takes us. Should hit him with that meowdy.
I'm gonna hard pass on hitting him with the meowdy. It's Oldman.
Yep, legacy of tier.
Oh, do I even have that one?
Should. I have it.
Halls of Infusion. Horde, Brackenhigh, Neltharian's Lair. Vortex Pinnacle. There it is, legacy tier.
Yep, Path of the Watcher's Legacy. Under Hero's Path, Dragonflight.
They're on, like, I need to make a new fucking... I need to make a new Opie ring, or like Opie rings for the different expansions now.
Yeah.
I am gonna change weapon though. Well, weapon illusion. So I think I'm gonna go with Sinwrath. And I need to put this freaking weapon on favorite. It's so weird that there's a workaround to like weapons not holding an illusion. Yeah, we shouldn't. We might be in here for longer than 28 minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm in a 4 and it's rough. Yeah. Mish, you know what to do. The I'm gonna reveal the book.
Claim our legacy. We aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat death. Within the depths of Ulvin lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories.
Run. Great run.
It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Run.
Fucking.
What happened?
I tried to blink and it didn't blink.
Grapevine. Interrupt. Interrupt. Great run. Run. Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Great run. Run.
Should we do second boss first? Yeah. Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah.
Hey,
yes.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Oh, dude, I'm getting monosyllabic expressions of I don't give a fuck. That's all I was getting from that.
about right.
Interrupt.
Three, two,
Interrupt.
Where is Demon Hunter?
Shut up, reset a million goddamn DPS.
Run.
3, 2, 1.
Demon Hunter is a crater.
Is a what?
Splat.
No.
Interrupt.
When I said that, he was alive.
And then he wasn't.
Run.
Odd.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Oh, he got caught in the brutal
Run.
slam. Got it.
Yep. Demon Hunter go down to all.
Wait. I think I got this. I think I got something for this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Dead.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Watch your step. Attack totem. Interrupt.
Wait, he wasn't in the
Watch your
fucking
step.
thing.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Attack totem. Watch your step.
Three, two,
The priest standing out is annoying.
Watch your step.
Shouldn't have used that there.
Get down, fucking interrupt my goddamn spells to get those kicks off.
Uh-oh. Did I fucking lose internet? No.
Like I'm drastically underperforming what I should be.
Hey, you're fine, dude.
Fucking Shadow Priest is 498 and doing 100k higher than I am.
Uh-huh. It's kind of what fucking Shadow Priests are doing right now.
Charging. Move.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Interrupt. Shockwave.
Okay. I am gonna go up here.
Three, two, one.
It's all nice and clean up here.
Charging. Move. Interrupt. Shockwave.
Plus, you're not really used to frost, right?
No.
So, you know, give it time.
I think I'm about 10% too low on my crit too.
Yeah. Where's my fucking food buff? The fuck? I had a food buff.
Yeah, died.
I also have a fucking
3, 2, 1.
What's that shit called?
Grapevine.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna be walking them. We're going on walkies.
Three, two, one.
So if I slow them, do you get the benefits for them being frozen?
No.
That's stupid.
They need to be actually frozen in place with a root or treated as frozen. Other frost mages will benefit from it, but...
Nerd. You're missing your fucking bite, you bitch.
The unworthy will not enter this hallowed
All right.
place.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Knocking back.
So
Knocking back.
Someone stunned it immediately.
Yeah, I can't do stuns, so...
Grapevine. Knocking back. Special coming.
And because someone stacked their fucking thing right on me, I got stunned. Stares at Demon Hunter.
Knocking back.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Knocking back.
Why are we fucking... Don't let the tank do his job. Nope,
Knocking
nope,
back.
nope, nope. Fucking... Just go ahead and fucking stun. What? Are we randomly stunning?
Maybe, apparently.
I'm trying to think of who has a random stun.
Crowd control.
Not me. I have 0 stuns at this point. Your healer is down. Not that you care. Might wanna... Ow.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Crowd control.
Just as I was about to fucking... Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, you stood behind me, you got cleaved. And the healer got fucking rezzed into the cleave as well.
Ah. Yeah, I was getting ready to do a dragon's breath.
Three, two, one.
Crowd control. Interrupt. Crowd control. Interrupt. Crowd control.
3, 2, 1.
Got him.
Just move him into the wall.
Yep. I am so thankful. I was about to press freaking Storm Eater's boon.
Yeah.
These guys are actually hurting somewhat.
I'm doing my best to disrupt them.
Yeah, same.
And it is a 7, and we're kind of under-geared for this.
Crowd control.
I can't stop that.
1. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Let me get that one off. Yeah, I did like no damage because I was focusing on disruptions.
Break bunny.
We're only gonna pull a couple of these bats. Oh, we're not. Okay, we're gonna pull all the bats, but not.
Interrupt.
Okay, I guess we're gonna pull the bats and the spiders. I feel like this is an episode of Monty Python. Okay, we're only gonna pull the spiders. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna pull a bat and a spider. Okay, we're gonna pull all the bats and the spiders. Okay, we're gonna pull the bats, all the spiders, and the boss. Do I have any cooldowns? DPS cooldowns for the boss? No? Shit. I'm just gonna tank him right here.
3, 2, 1.
Break bunny. Defensive. Spread. Spread. Defensive.
3, 2, 1.
Break bunny. Laser on you. Run.
10%, not bad. That was a 90%. Had the Demon Hunter been able to actually freaking DPS the first 12 seconds, we would have had it down. I misjudged how far away he was going.
3, 2, 1.
Break bunny.
I have no more freaking move things.
Defensive.
Fucking clapped his ass.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
You know, if you need help disrupting, all you have to say is, hey man, there's a hail of stone about to go off. Can you grab it?
Crowd control.
Hail stone.
3, 2,
Crowd control. control. Grapevine.
Another one. Peril. I can't stop him this time.
Interrupt.
I'm gonna get stunned. I'm stunned.
That's all I can do for you.
I got it.
Crowd control.
3, 2, 1.
Fucking Christ, my DPS sucks. And apparently rip threat somehow. That's lovely.
I barely had fucking aggro, man.
I barely fucking pressed a button.
I know. When I say barely, I mean I ran by them.
3, 2, 1.
At this game.
You are not bad at this game, Mishi. Your tank is trash. Trashy tanks. More likely than you think.
I think all of history has demonstrated that to be false on you being a bad tank.
3, 2, 1.
I remember I have a guy saying I'm a bad tank.
Grapevine.
Why is the Demon Hunter dead? He got cleaved. I had to break my frickin'... Why did he release? Is he going to take the frickin'...
3, 2.
Apparently. You did.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah. Someone's back.
What have we here?
Three, two, one.
Did you know you cannot press Piraloth and be in Storm Meter's Boon?
I did not.
Yeah, it's kind of just depressing. I'm like, but I want to just do all the burst right now in one location. And Blizzard's like, no. It's too much burst. And I'm like, no, it's fine. All the burst. And he's like, no. No burst.
Interrupt.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Hey, look, I actually did something.
Interrupt.
Three,
you can have him. I don't want him. He's much too fat for me.
Grapevine.
Now this is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Three, two,
Grapevine.
I owe that brain smooth to Booch. Booch said that shit, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm using that from now on. I'm too fast.
Kitty kitty meow meow.
They're coming. They have figured out that they have stealth.
I was about to say. Well over 2 minutes on Lust, so.
Yep.
Whatever.
Knocking back.
3, 2,
okay.
Defensive.
The fuck killed him?
Watch your feet.
Got the Beerism.
I did.
Knocking back. Defensive.
Come on, Deos. Fucking move your ass.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet. Defensive.
I am stuck.
Knocking back.
That is a very long trinket.
Yeah.
Three, two,
defensive.
1.
Grapevine. Knocking back. Defensive.
Three, two, 1.
Watch your defensive. Knocking back. Defensive.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Knocking back.
Yeah, we did it.
Impressive, but in vain.
Ooh.
The timelines are
I got the fucking.
There will be only
I got Bromox.
and Murison shall be infinite.
Yes. Congratulations.
I've recommended.
Well, 506 bracers. Take them for now.
No, target is unfriendly.
It's got 505 item level.
Yep, I might have to change out to that fucking Bromox.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 20 eye level upgrade. And I'll just get a fucking shit. Fucking, I might have to have you recraft my fucking primal gem and put it on my ring. Actually, no, I'm just gonna fucking, I'll just forego the primalist gem. Because how much are fucking tiered medallion thingamajiggers.
Fairly fucking cheap.
Charmed.
500 gold.
They're cheaper than that to make.
See, the 2 stars are 100, like 117.
Yeah. They're dirt cheap to make, man.
No, I got 2 of them, so I can put 2 of them on that. Wait, what is this? Awakened Flightstone. Oh. That's for getting the achievement. Okay, so do I go with... So I'll end up losing the my well-fed bonus.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I gave that up a while ago.
Because that's going to be the last piece I start bumping up.
Mm-hmm.
I think the next one I bump up. Do I go... I think I'm going to... You know what? Let me check. I think I'm going to go with my bracers. The Allied Wrist Guards of Companionship.
Yeah.
For the verse buff. I'm just gonna check to see what they recommend. Shadowflame armor patch, Shadowflame armor patch. And then Torque of Pastime. Wow, so we don't use the... We're not using the bracers anymore. The Allied Wrist Guards of Companionship.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because I have Primal Molten with a Shadowflame patch, so... Ooh, which I could put...
technically need to set up the blue silken lining instead of the double armor patch, because that adds at these item levels, it adds over 1,000 mastery.
Yeah, my my hunter's rocking dual blue silken lining.
Dual? So you want 2,000 extra mastery?
Nope.
Wow. That's a lot of stats.
I don't have enough flight stones. No, my god. Oh, well, good. I think I gotta
fucking fly around Azure Span and collect some of the green orbs.
Well, I got this.
The hell it is.
I got this thing in my mailbox, so that's an extra 100. So that's 223. I need 27 more. I thought I had another one in here. Oh, that's right. I also got gloves. Ooh, I can go fucking convert some gloves to tier.
Any lucky doos you like?
Oh, there's it. There it is. I had some of these awakened stone wings. That's 10. I got exactly 250.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. What did I use my spark on?
Did you actually craft your spark?
Oh, we don't have 2 sparks. We only have 1.5. Duh.
Yep.
I'm dumb.
Spark will take 200 flight stones.
I know. It's the fact that I don't have a second half.
Let us discuss business.
It's the fact that I don't have the second half because I forgot that we only are at 1.5. I've already used 1 to build up my boots last week.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, pretty much. Good God, I'm over fucking haste. I'm about 1,000 over haste, but it feels good. I need more crit though. Oh, that's because Bromox.
Iced file.
Yeah.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
That's okay. I'll only try to die. It may or may not work.
Will that be all?
Snubs nose up at healer. Get Ragnar. Okay, so
There is much to be done.
gonna go take this, convert this to tier. Maybe I won't, because I don't have a lot of fucking flight stones left. Someone's an idiot and spent all my flight stones. Oh wait. Oh wait, I know who that idiot is. It's me. I'm the idiot.
Honored to meet you.
I'll always make this awaken crafted and get me the mastery to boot or to start with.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Kirshan craft me a new
Good to be of service.
crit thingamajigger. Jigger.
I'm at 8,000 fucking mastery right now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What are you, a fucking evoker or what?
Apparently. Plus 8,258 mastery. My crit's way too fucking low right now, though. Wonder if the flow stone will give me more damage than the Ice Blood Dust Snare. And both my fucking trinkets have speed on them, so fucking yum fucking yum.
I was gonna say, you going yum or what?
Apparent fucking Lee. My base move speed's 121% right now.
That's like my rogue, dude. My rogue can get up fucking.
If I die, it's worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna try the flow stone instead of the death snare. I needed this, man. I needed to do something to relax tonight. Thank you.
Uh-huh. It's getting hot in here. Hold on, let me go turn my AC up.
So take off all your clothes.
Ah, the meat sweats.
I'm a nerd. Yeah, I don't think I need to use hissing runes right now. I could be wrong.
I think I know what it is. It's the meat sweats. And the big old fucking steak.
Yeah. I think I might be able to switch off the hissing runes with this much mastery. What do you think?
Maybe. 43%. Yeah. You're at
8,258.
I'm at 4,000 and I'm at 60% mastery.
Yeah, I'm at 51.7% mastery right now.
Jesus.
I probably should have enchanted some of my shit, huh?
Maybe.
Might be helpful.
I mean, It might.
Maybe just a little bit.
Thank you for
Good news is mastery is my best stat other than fucking int.
As long as you aren't in teen, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna have you recraft, or not recraft, but craft a new Primalist gem, and I'm just gonna shove it into my bracers.
That's fine. Probably make one myself.
Wait a minute. The bracers don't come with a gem, do they?
Which bracers?
The Primal Molten. That's a one that I shoved in there from last season. So as soon as I upgrade those, it's gonna go away.
I'm not sure. Some of them come with a socket, some don't.
I don't think the Primal Molten bracers do. And you can't proc them either, so yeah, they don't come with one. And it even says when you freaking put that gem on there that as soon as you upgrade, it'll go away. Or not. It doesn't say it on the tin, but I remember they do go away. I'm gonna go double check though.
Is, should I put avoidance, leech, or speed on my bracers?
Neum.
I mean,
yeah, I mean you're already halfway there, so you might as well Neum. But I would put leech or avoidance.
So I've already got 1200 speed. By the way, 1197 speed.
Yeah.
What the fuck else has speed? Let's see here. My feet have avoidance. My pants procced speed.
Nice.
My gloves procced leech.
The ringed bound hourglass, does that come with a socket?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry man, I just don't know.
That's fine, man.
Why do I have so much speed?
Yes, it comes with a socket, so I can move that socket there for now, because it doesn't fucking require much. Like an unlimited diamond, a gem.
It's cheap as shit.
Yeah. Okay. So like recrafting it doesn't really fucking. And I have you crafty me one. Actually, you know what? We're gonna just use fucking a 2-star limited diamond at that.
You gonna want to proc?
Honestly, dude, I just want to make sure I've got the primary stat. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm getting the extra primary stat, and I'm gonna fucking delete the gem here as soon as I get my my torque of past time up to snuff. So
yeah, I get you. You're there. What mats do I need for a crit int gem?
Yeah, I'm right here, right next to you.
Now. Thought you had the damn thing open, jackass. Professions, jewel crafting, Gershon. Limited diamonds. So, what are you having me make you?
Blarg. Let me check my torque of best.
Secondary stat.
Crit. So, inscribed.
Crit. Yeah, so that's going to be Awakened Fire, Awakened Order, Limited Diamond, Alexstrasite.
Looking for something in particular?
There you go. It is in. And then what do you need?
Same thing. That's why I was looking up the mats so I can put my work order in.
Oh, okay.
I was just grabbing the mats of the guild bank.
You would ask something of me?
Oh, good lord. Are you all right?
Yeah.
There is a
No, I am not.
Okay, I need a sensei's.
That has nothing to do with the sneeze, though.
I got my pre-order for the War Within.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the collector's edition.
Very nice.
Yeah, the only collector's editions I don't have are Vanilla and Wrath. So the reason I buy a collector's edition is because I regret not buying those when they came out.
You may or may not have a druid whispering you about on Kirshon about a signet of Titanic insight.
Yeah.
Says looking for Titanic insight recraft, and I was like, my homie Kirshon can recraft the Titanic insight for you.
I pinged him. Said send it over. You did not proc, but we did save some order.
Yay!
Mine procced.
It's because you hate me. It's fine.
Because I tipped 1 silver.
I tipped you 1,000 gold. That's what I get.
Yep. I did tell you that I can make all of those pets now, right?
Yes. What? Stay on. Let me go grab them motherfuckers.
I deal in only the finest goods.
I should just make them all right now.
All right, so it's
2 of the respective colored gems and a limited diamond, and 50 glossy stones each. Which I think I can just make the glossy stone. Yeah, I can make the glossy stone.
Let's see, 2 of those.
There's no point in me making that glossy stone. It's fucking at craft cost on the auction house. Let's buy 500 of them so you don't have to send it.
Okay. Elemental harmonies and limited diamonds. How cheap are limited diamonds? Pretty cheap, right?
Yeah, they're like 30 gold each for the 2 stars, and it doesn't matter what the thing is. We also have a bunch of them in the guild bank to use.
Yeah, that's I grabbed the. Let's see. I have one of them. I think I have the. I have one of the fucking thingamajiggers.
The soulbound clusters?
No. The whelplings. I don't remember which one I have.
Oh, well, I can link each of them. You can see which one you have collected.
Nah, it's all good. I'll fucking figure it out when I go there. 2 per, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minus 1, so I need 8. And a limited diamond.
You want me to just hold the gems there? All you gotta do is send the clusters.
You also have to send the elemental harmony.
I can buy that on the auction house, but yeah, I don't have that, so.
No, I'm buying everything. I'm buying everything, man.
Fine.
The only thing you said you're buying glossy stone, so I didn't buy the glossy stone.
That's covered.
Wait, can I have more than one of the whelplings?
Yeah, you can have up to 3 of them.
Oh well, shit. Oh well, never mind. I want at least one of each, and then I'll figure it out later.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. I think you could just straight up buy the whelpling too.
Yes, but I want these fucking things out of my bag.
Yeah, I already have the jeweled onyx whelpling.
You must provide a commission. Yeah, I have the onyx, and that's the one I don't have A gem floor.
Yeah, because I had the onyx before, and I made each of us one. Like I sent you one. I was just like, surprise, bitch.
Either that, or it was the one that you had, you could craft, and I was like, okay, craft it, slam it, because I think I've had all of them, all of the gems.
Yeah. I've got duplicates of some of the gems myself.
Me too. I think I have like 3 friggin' reds and like 4 blues.
Yeah, they're also used for buying transmogs from the vendor up under Alexstrasza's booty.
Oh, really?
A pleasure doing business.
Well, I might have to go do that. I'm gonna have to do that before the end of the expansion.
Alright, that's dirt cheap. It's the renowned vendor.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna just have to freaking clear out. The stiff. Oh yeah, the Amber Dragon Flame Blade. I already have that.
Yeah, it's just like the jewel and a couple of pieces of ore. It's nothing.
That's Tall Strider Sinew.
Oh yeah, that's the expensive fucking part.
Yep. That is why I haven't bought it yet, because I don't have... Wait, how many sinew do I have? I have 4 sinew, and it requires 5 per thing.
Yeah. Shit's pricey, yo.
It is.
Hey, look. Achievement.
Oh, craft each of the following. Nice.
Yep. Cycle through all of the colors of the Convergent Prism toy within a raid instance.
I think I have done that.
Oh god, complete each of the following jewel crafting daily quests? What the fuck is that from? Those aren't... What? Craft each of the figurines? Jesus fuck. Yeah, this is all fucking Northrend shit. What?
Oh yeah. There's a new achievements out for doing some of the older stuff. Like if you craft all of the goggles for engineering, you get an ensemble of all of the goggles for all of your characters. But it's every set of goggles from vanilla to now.
Yeah, I see that.
And it's not retroactive. So even if you got them sitting in your fuck bag on a character that's been an engineer since vanilla and has a bunch of the goggles, it doesn't fucking count.
Yeah.
Because why would it, right? You know, fucking...
No, it's literally just them trying to burn gold out of the economy.
Which, like, okay, so I get it, right? I get it that you want to fucking make it a fucking thing. But even if you were to have every set of goggles that you ever made, how often are you going to make plate goggles that are soulbound that you're not going to be able to wear?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like my rogue, right? Can't fucking wear plate, so why would I make the freaking plate goggles?
It's fucking dumb. Did you put your orders in yet?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I saved one of the elemental harmonies.
Yay.
Yay. And I saved an R25 glossy stones, another elemental harmony.
Yay.
And I saved 26 glossy stones.
Yay.
I saved 27 glossy stones.
Yay.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Craft each of the fucking Philosopher Stones.
Yep.
Consume a potion of bursting blood while under the simultaneous effects of Blossom Burst, Glory Burst, Marrow Burst, Torch Burst, and Widow Burst. What?
I have no idea what any of that means, but sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Why did I want? Oh, Blaze Binders.
Well, anyway. One more?
Sure.
I have many wares.
Yeah, so I definitely shouldn't try to play fire right now with the amount of mastery I have.
You need crit for that, right?
Haste.
Oh, okay.
Haste, verse, and then crit, then mastery. Because fire has so many guaranteed crit ways of generating fucking shit, you don't need to rock it as much.
What do you want to do? 7s or 6s?
Either or is fine by me. Push higher if you feel like we can.
Brackenhide 6. Hey, the Jeweled Amber, while playing, he's almost orange.
Yeah.
Almost.
You got the teleport?
Brackenhide? Yeah. As long as I don't use the fucking one to... Wait, I think I have Brackenhide. No Cood, Algathar, Shadow Moon. No, that's the opposite way.
It's Path of the Rotting Woods.
Rotting Woods, there it is. Like how that person pronounced your name, Mick Chick Hale.
Furry Terror Squad fucking carrying the group. There's a reason I summoned him last.
Mushy kale.
I think Arcane or Frost. Which should I play?
Whatever you want, man. Look at all the cookies.
I tell you that I spent my bullion.
No, what'd you buy?
Filial duty.
Ah. I'll probably be buying Filial Duty and Dearness Chosen eventually.
Like my transmunk.
I do. Like my giant sword.
Yep. Alright. Come on, Sephiroth, let's get going.
Yay. Fox. Sephiroth, yes, that's...
Sephiroth Fox.
Watch your step.
You got a hunter up there if you want to give him a good old-fashioned yoinking.
Run.
No, we're plum ankling.
Watch your step.
3, 2,
Run. Break vine. Interrupt.
Who's stealing our meat?
Yoink.
Watch your step.
Or anti-yoink, power yeet.
Run.
Three, two, one.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Didn't get my disrupt off.
Three, two, one.
Run. Break vine. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Okay, maybe that group is too big.
A little bit. Yep. They social.
3, 2,
I see.
1.
Break vine.
Only a partial social, thankfully.
Three, two, one.
We'll remember you.
Three,
Watch your step.
one.
Grapevine.
No. Go away.
I'll pass
You're the DPS now.
I am.
Fucking storm eaters, holy shit.
Grapevine.
Yeah, and I don't want it.
Run.
Come on, Rogue. Stab him. Shiv. Shank.
Interrupt.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Run.
Three, two.
Interrupt.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Interrupt.
Keep the balance preserved.
Grapevine.
Get out of combat, Mish.
I'm out of combat.
Okay, go open gate.
Grapevine.
Damn it.
What?
We pulled the war scourge. I didn't want it.
No. I still gotta figure out what these squeaky murlocs are for. So they're
Squeaky
dead right
murloc?
now. Yeah, there's squeak toys sitting around here.
One.
Interrupt.
Healer's dead.
Interrupt.
Three, two, one.
Yep. Fucking Hacksaw fucking decided that I needed to be a fucking target.
He's gonna get rid of Gash Tooth and we're fine.
Attack totem.
Three,
Help Soak.
one.
I'm disoriented. Make sure that I'm in that. I'm in his thing.
Yep.
I'm just walking around.
Yeah, I gotcha. What? You were in it. Like you were literally in it. What?
Three, two,
worth resetting it.
Great
Huh?
Probably worth resetting.
That's what I'm doing. Yep. Yep, what's going on, the Dark Angel? How you doing? You guys make this look hard. Wow, what a dick.
Eating.
It's a fucking 6, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready.
2, 1.
Grapevine. Interrupt.
I like how you say, "Oh, I'm making it look hard."
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt. Attack totem. Help Soak.
You're decursed.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Interrupt.
Just a second fucking too late to save him on that with that shield. Came off cooldown 1 second too late.
2, 1.
It's okay. So now only Hat Claw.
Yeah.
That's the healer, dude. That's making this shit look fucking hard. Oh yeah, nobody that could res. That's fun. Fuck, I'm out of coffee and water. Fuck.
Yeah.
Is she here? No.
Working on it.
Right?
Watch your step.
2, 1.
Grapevine. Breath incoming. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Grapevine. Watch your step. Breath incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, didn't want all this.
Interrupt.
And I'm trying to get the slimes. Ow.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Watch your step. Breath incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Ow. The fuck? Yeah, fuck. The lashes kept charging me.
Breath incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
At least I was doing good DPS that time.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Tell him we gotta take out the decay totems.
3, 2.
Is there a decay totem up right now?
Break
Yep.
line.
I just got here, so I don't know.
Breath incoming.
I don't see one.
There was. I think I took it out.
Watch your step.
Yeah, there were lashers that spawned that didn't spawn in my
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
They're not.
Blade fucking hurts. It's a bleed.
No.
Half of a fucking second.
Yeah, and I didn't have fox trash to throw on you.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have helped, man. Actually, it would have. It was an 18k overkill. That was everything I had.
It's not timeable anymore.
Nope.
That 20-minute fucking pull. I don't know how the fucking all of that shit got pulled. I know what I pulled.
Watch your step.
I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Breath incoming. Break vine.
Someone got hit by the halitosis.
No.
Yeah, he stood in the breath.
Did he? Oh yeah, necrotic breath.
I watched it happen.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
This key is going great.
Defensive. Interrupt.
You getting eaten first?
I can get eaten by all of them.
Watch your feet. Defensive.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Defensive.
Oh, this little maneuver, putting that tank between me and the fucking ads. It's amazing how that helps.
Right?
Defensive.
Breath incoming. Run. Breath incoming.
Oh, you can just move out of the breath now.
Grapevine. Run.
See, nobody answered my question. We did a fucking bracken hide today. I'm like, can you move with the breath? Nobody fucking answered my question.
You've technically always been able to. It's just the indicator was never really there, so there was no telegraph, and you couldn't fucking figure out who was going to go on.
True. I can never make it up this goddamn... There we go.
Oh, we got birds. You want the bear?
Yep.
Grapevine. Knocking back. Grapevine. Knocking back. Interrupt.
2, 1.
Grapevine. Knocking back. Knocking back.
I've heard being shot in the stomach is a very painful fucking gunshot wound. Because your fucking stomach acid gets into your bloodstream and it hurts. And on the fucking nerves.
Watch your step.
There's somewhat septic too.
Huh?
So there's also you going septic.
Yeah.
3, 2.
That filth collar back there is just
Grapevine.
fucking. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Thank you.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
I think we need more percent.
Yeah.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Run.
Dude, the rogue, ever since I said freaking Shiv can
Watch your
dispel enrages, has been
Interrupt.
on it.
Watch your feet.
I thought they were being facetious
Yeah, I
or
couldn't tell.
sarcastic. Thanks, I didn't know that. Well, I guess it's just the mentality of the game at the moment. Like, you don't know if someone's being fucking sarcastic or not.
Everything rots away.
Interrupt.
I don't know how fast we clear this.
Watch your step.
No. There's just too much percentage needed. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it.
As long as we don't pull extra shit, like, we can do the pulls methodically.
Interrupt.
Interrupted the wrong one.
It's okay. Bro got it.
We would have to pull everything into the boss.
And I don't think this group can handle that.
Run.
They're not bad.
Watch your step.
No, I just
on the edges.
Break vine.
The fact that they learned and adapted on the fly like that speaks volumes.
Watch your step.
remind me to just fucking change my interrupt.
Yep. Away from that mouse over one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll fucking use mouse overs. I need precision.
Well, it's... if I am just a hair off...
Yeah, it's too much risk. We might time it.
No, we need more percent.
Still not enough percent. Well, we got 50 seconds. Do boss, or do you want to pull? Yeah, do boss and find trash, or find some trash and pull in the boss. I don't know.
Break vine.
That's not gonna be enough. That's not 4%.
I know.
And that does spawn the witherlings.
3, 2, 1.
Range fire.
So we're gonna
Break
get the
vine.
gauntlet into this.
Run.
You want to kill it or pull it into boss?
Run.
We gotta kill it here. There's too many shit. Too much.
Yep.
Interrupt. Run.
Yeah, I should have
Run.
should have gone to the boss. Actually, maybe not. I think that was a smart decision.
Yep.
You know where to stand?
Oh yeah.
Watch your step.
Right here, right?
Defensive.
No.
No?
On that. No, on that marker.
Oh, did
Attack
they
totem.
add it back?
We worked today in fucking practice.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Well, I can't do that with
Defensive.
entangled anyway, so.
Attack totem.
Ooh, barely fucking got that thing.
Watch your step.
3,
Defensive.
2, 1.
Break vine. Attack totem.
Got a running
Defensive.
burst off. That's good.
Attack totem.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. Defensive. Attack totem.
Three, two, 1.
Grapevine. Defensive.
I am a failure.
And I will claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
That tank, no Lego.
Oh hush.
Give the fucking rogue. He's hearthing. Stop hearthing. Why are you hearthing? Get the poor rogue thing. Portal, por favor. Did we even get any points for that? 63. That's on your bloodied wedding ring.
Don't need it. You want it?
Do I need
mass?
it? What is it?
Verse mass?
Not really. I'll take it for... Oh. Yeah. Nah, no, I'm good. I have a 502 verse haste.
Mm-hmm.
241,000 overall DPS, Mishi, as a tank.
I'm saying 232, but your data would be more accurate than mine.
Well, I see you at 251.
Yeah. Like I said, your data would be more accurate because you never died.
Oh, that's true. Ha! Wow. Who needs a fucking, whatchamacallit, a flavor pocket when you just don't die?
There.
Just don't die, forehead. Holy shit.
It's 2:40 in the morning.
Yep. I should be getting to bed.
Now, I'm curious if this fucking filial duty ever actually fucking procced.
Yes. It prevented 472,000 damage.
That's it.
Yep.
Really?
Well, here's the thing though with it, right? When it procs,
4 procs over the course of the dungeon.
Mm-hmm. It's not that much. Well, wait. What fire damage do you do?
My incandescent essence and the flowstone.
Yeah, but incandescent essence. Incandescent essence procced or hit 425
times.
Yeah.
And the flood tide hit 34 times.
And blast wave does fire. You need a little bit more reliable source of fire damage. But also, you have to do the fire damage. It has to proc, and you have to take the damage to use the shield.
No, I'm not talking about what it prevented. I'm just looking at its proc rate.
It procced 5 times.
Yeah, that's really low.
It is. It's very low. But like I said, that I'm not sure though. I don't know if that hit on there says that it is means that it
applied 19 times that.
There you go. 19 seems better.
Yeah, it's a 6% uptime over the course of the dungeon.
That's pretty good for a free fucking for a free ring that is full budget.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to determine. And yeah, my Final Fantasia procs fucking between those two, it's procking basically as often as it can. It could proc a little bit more often, but
what did you say? Final Fantasia?
Tendrils felt my head enchant. Every time those pop off, it deals 125k fire damage.
Wow,
So
Rage Feather does some fucking damage, huh?
All right.
Holy shit.
There's a reason it's my fucking bis.
I forgot that it did so much damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I can upgrade my legendary again. And that'll put me at 13 of 14.
There is much to be done.
Very nice.
So legendary will go up to 435.
Very nice.
Yes. Jesus, that's my highest piece of gear by 17 eye levels currently.
Fuck yeah. I need a bunch more aspect crests so I can upgrade my belt.
Well, once I upgrade this completely, I'll get the 60 to upgrade my boots to whatever the max is now. The crafting in max.
Yeah. So right now I've got way too much verse and not enough crit. So with Frost, you need to, there's a soft cap on crit. So you need to be just over like 32.77%. And at that point, every single spell you cast will crit.
Wow.
Because of how Shatter works.
Wow, 525 is the max? Oh, 525 eye level is the max you can craft.
Yeah.
Jeez. My legendary will be 10 eye levels higher than that.
Okay.
It should be. It's a fucking legendary.
Well. But yeah, fucking Shatter, basically my crits, it multiplies the critical strike chance of my spells against frozen targets by 1.5 and gives me additional 50% crit chance. That's what Shatter is.
Gotcha.
So on top of, if a target is frozen, I have a flat 50% chance to crit, plus an additional 150% chance to crit multiplier by my crit rate. That's why 32 point whatever, because you take that crit rate, multiply it by 1.5. If that number gets to 50, then that other 50 gives you a 100% chance. And then it's a little bit more than it's like 5% more because of fucking monster level difference against bosses. Oh, fuck. Back hurts. Everything hurts.
The kid
What brings you here? Farewell.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Yeah, you know, that might fucking help. I'm an idiot.
What?
Oh, I didn't have my fucking combat potions macroed apparently.
Ah. Oh, you know what? I got you online. Let me get them snails, bro.
Sometimes strange things wash up from the depths.
I'm in Glimmerog. I'm gonna come back to.
And maybe we can learn
Nah,
more
I'll
about
come
what
to you.
lurks below.
All right.
Well, my hearth is anyway.
Hermit Yaren knows the best sniffing mice. I bet if you borrow one from him, you'll be able to find some good smellies.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Never see fucking Magtemba or Subterrax.
I thought I just saw
That's who I
Subterrax.
fucking need. And the only ones up are Clack, Goople, and Professor. Oh, did you ever get Roggy?
Who?
Roggy.
No, sounds Roggy.
So, you know this thing right here with Gurgle, how each week you get a quest for one of the different snails?
Yeah.
Roggy is this gray one right here. And the only way to get him is talk to this guy, ask for some treats to help Roggy win.
Really?
And yeah. And let's just do it right now. Let's keep slapping Roggy.
That's
If
special.
Roggy wins, you get the achievement and the snail.
I see.
And it's a bitch because the other snails cheat like a motherfucker.
He's also not fucking going.
Yeah. He's the slowest snail, and the rest of them straight up fucking cheat. It took me forever to fucking get this one.
He's also a little drunk. Excuse me, Roggy, get the fuck on the path, bro. Okay, he's dumb.
You basically have to hope that the other snails get interfered with.
Oh, he had a good fucking pace going for a little bit there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what it is. You got to get multiple people doing this.
Typically, yeah. I soloed it. But I got lucky in that some fucking hungry snakes came in and fucking attacked everybody else.
Oh, keep going. He's almost... Come on, Roggy.
So you see where Tricky is right now? He's probably gonna come in second. The yellow one way back there.
Why is that?
Because he cheats.
Oh.
Hey, see the blue one got interfered with. Look how fast fucking Tricky's coming up. I told you. That motherfucker's gonna get second place. He might even make first.
Roggy's drunk? Roggy, fucking go straight, bro. What are you doing?
Go backwards.
What are you doing, you fucking dickhead?
I told you, fucking Tricky might win.
You fucking dickhead.
This was unexpected. Rocky wins.
Jesus.
Did you get the achievement?
No.
What?
Nope.
How did you not? You
toss treats. You have to get all of them to win. Toss treats at a racer.
Oh, okay. All right. So, sorry, I assumed you had had every other snail win.
I did.
Did you just fill Roggy wins?
Says I completed it.
Okay, well, what ones don't you have as checked for winning?
You completed this on May 5th, 2023.
Oh, so you already fucking did it.
Yeah. I didn't know Roggy had to win. Hold on, wait a minute. I didn't help that motherfucker.
Well, apparently you were there when someone else did.
So you get a snail named Roggy?
Yep.
Oh, I do.
All right. Anyway.
All right. Well, let me get them. Let me get them snails, boy.
Yep. Let's get in the list.
Tricky is the fastest. You're not wrong.
So run each of those 3 scripts. And tell me which ones you need.
Microlicid, architect, or archetype of vigilance, black chasm crawler, and shimmer shell snail will probably get me all of them. Will get me the rest I need. Let me double check. I think it's only.
I don't have vigilance,
and I only need 300. Okay, so microlicid
crawler can't be caged.
Okay, shimmer shell.
I don't have the microlicid. Shimmer shell snail can't be caged.
Amethyst soft shell.
That I can cage. Okay, what else?
Mud shell conch.
Cannot be caged.
Rusty snail.
Cannot be caged.
Prismatic soft shell.
That can be caged.
Rapana whelk.
Cannot be caged.
Okay. Silk bed snail.
So bead snail.
Or silk bead, excuse me. Spire shell.
Cannot be caged.
Scooter.
Can be caged.
Okay. Those 3 will get me fucking what's his name? So amethyst,
prismatic, and scooter.
There we go. I'm just oh, Subtrax is up.
Yep.
Let's go.
Where the fuck is he?
Error. Mobility compromised.
Straight ahead. Follow me. You don't need Skorsenak?
Nope. Just Magtembo and Subtrax.
A primal is rousing the elements.
Stupid part is I killed Subtrax before,
It would be a shame if someone turned
but I
their
forgot to
own
fucking
power
activate the
against them,
goddamn shell.
wouldn't it?
The claw. I was gonna ask if you still needed to do that.
Yep. Bullshit ass 1 hour fucking cooldown. That's bullshit.
Look, Mish, I also am a claw.
Oh, look, Magtembo. Alright, let's go find Magtembo. Excite.
It's literally like 5 feet away.
Excite. Excite. Excite.
Why am I green?
I don't know.
Too bad they didn't do a dance. Dude, could you imagine if they did the fucking crab part? Wait, is he doing a dance? Oh, I thought he was doing a dance. What if they did like the crab dance or crab rave? Do you know what crab rave is?
Yes.
What if they did crab rave?
That would be fucking hilarious.
So this will get you the achievement, huh?
Yep. Excite. Excite.
Congrats, man. See, I knew we would get it for you.
Years.
Yes. But first,
a word from our sponsors.
Yes. No, there was Titan touched.
A word from our sponsors. Very pleased.
Yay. I did something for Mishi. He's no longer mad at me.
I was never mad at you. Did you ever watch that fucking thing I sent you?
The snacks one?
Yeah.
What's up, bitch?
Your window's broken.
Yeah. Your door was locked, so I broke in through your window.
I'm eating this. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Come on, Brule. Just win this. Oh no, never mind. Tricky one.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. I still have the quest for Brule. Okay. Are there any additional ways to prove my worth? If you show me a snail from outside the caverns.
Yeah. Summon each of the snails, and then the quest will pop up.
I have a level 1 amethyst soft shell.
You just buy the token to make them 25.
snailed it.
Yay.
Which one was it?
Prismatic.
Prismatic. Where did it go? Oh, it went to the where the conch was. All right, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, of course.
Got Big Slick in the city. I didn't realize he was pink. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Too bad he didn't. Like you couldn't get freaking more like little things to make him go faster. Wait, what's the one that makes the sounds? There's a Snell from what's that one place? From Zerath Mortis. Harmony? Melody? Serenade. This guy. Listen, like if you get close to me, listen.
I hear it.
You hear the chimes?
Yep.
And it has little notes coming off of it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's like the 7-day one, right?
Mobility compromised.
Yeah, the patient bofinid or bufinid.
Yeah. I never did most of the synthesis. I also never got Herculon or Herculon out.
Wait, which one is that one? Oh, Hurricon? Oh, yeah. Dude, I was fucking every time somebody had that thing going, I was there. So I ended up getting
I got this one.
I have Hurricon.
Yeah.
Is that the AOTC or not AOTC? Was that the This has got to be one of my favorites though.
Yeah.
I don't use it often, but oh, they changed it. Oh, he was supposed to he does a little doggy paddle.
Yeah.
He used to just swim in the air. He still does. He still does if you do if you strafe. Watch him. He does a little bit.
Did you ever unlock Zolgrub secret?
Zolgrub, no.
Do you want to do that real quick?
No, I want to go to bed, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should be a responsible adult and do that. It's one of those. Don't want to go to sleep because going to sleep means the shit show starts again all the sooner.
Yep. Oh, maybe I should make Brule win.
Lost your way.
God damn it.
Keep your nose clean.
It's too late.
I just need to do a couple more things down here. I'm almost done with this fucking shit place.
Oh, what do you need to do?
Destroy 20 more boulders, turn in 17 more curious ore samples, and return 8 more resilient stones to the altar.
Now, what does that get you?
Title.
Chivo points?
No. Title. Field researcher.
Ah. Well, I need to do you and I have the same ones done except for a pillar of research community.
Yeah, that one wasn't bad to do.
But I have every other one that you have, and I don't have research sampler, jarred and puzzle, and oh, that gets you field researcher, huh?
Yep. I should go see if I can bring these fucking Vespers. I'm only missing 2 of them.
Vespers? In...
Kyrian.
Ah.
These are the only 2 exploration achievements I'm missing from Shadowlands. This is the only one I'm missing from BFA. Only ones I'm missing from Legion. And I have every other one. From every other expansion. Oh, yeah, I don't have this one. 250 more kills. Fucking ridiculous goddamn achievement. Like, I gotta sit down and have you fucking help me with that sometime.
Bring all 5 Temple Vespers within Bastion. I swear I did that. This character has no progress on it, though. I'll have to find who has it.
So I also, at some point, need to get that 400,000 gold from Renani. Just have you help me.
Sure.
Oh. Here, you'll appreciate this one.
What the fuck? I'm gonna let you cook. What the fuck? What the Amishi, why? Why? Alright, well, on that note, thanks, Misha. I'm going to bed.
I still need this fucking thing. I should go see if it's up.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Appreciate you playing.
Of course. Oh, my fucking legendary is 532.
Nice.
Dumped everything I had into it.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Yeah.
No, fucking Vespers aren't available to ring. God damn it.
Sad. Oh, I gotta go. My thumb's fucking destroying me here at the moment.
Good night, man.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, sit around.
See ya. All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you to my mod subscribers and VIPs. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. Thank you to the new follows, the old follows, the bits, the donations, and the hosts. They're all amazing and all truly wonderful. Remember, guys, hug a veteran. This is Vet Ryan. I am signing out. Have a good one.